I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Defender.
Hey, Daddy.
Undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Hey, Daddy.
Terence.
BoxingVoice.com. Taking, any credit away from Arrow, he's a great fighter. He's good at what he do. But when you compare him to Terence Crawford, there's no comparison.
It's a dollar beat.
I'm just a better fighter.
BoxingVoice.com.
Sit back and watch this. I promise you something. I promise you something. All that shit you talking don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing.
I can bump my guns at you and you can bump your guns at me, but at the end of the day, them two brothers got to get in the ring.
Hey, Daddy, it's a dollar beat.
We've been here before. You try to get there. Alright? I can tell you how it is to be undisputed. You can't tell me shit.
This a dollar. Hey, Daddy.
Y'all support y'all fighter. Let's come together, make this event a success.
BoxingVoice.com.
Everything about Terence Crawford is better than Errol Spence Jr.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Boxing fans, are you ready?
Hey, Daddy.
BoxingVoice.com. 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 TheBoxingVoice.com.
You walk away with a silver medal, which is an incredible accomplishment. Can you take any pride in that?
No. I don't like to lose.
Now it's like I know what feeling I don't want to ever go through. He was talking about you crying and like, you go watch Floyd. Floyd was crying after he lost his leg. I don't ever want to feel that again. I don't want to ever lose. Like I'm not cool with losing.
This is a TKO victory for Shakur Stevenson.
He's tough. He don't take no for an answer, so I gotta beat it out of him.
Shakur, of course he the truth. Teofimo not messing with him. I don't think Tank messing with him. Gary Russell Jr. ain't messing with him.
Me right now, if you ask me would I beat Floyd Mayweather back in the day, I'm gonna say yes. And truthfully, really believe that.
I know my body. Yeah, I know Shakur body. Shakur know my body. Do I step to you when we fought? Yes or no?
No.
Do we step to each other? Yes or no?
No.
The southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather.
Oscar can't keep ducking. It's time for him to fight. It's me versus Oscar Valdez. There's nothing else to look forward to. Canelo can't get in the ring fight for him. And even if he could, I feel like if me and Canelo's at the same weight, I feel like I'll beat him.
SDS Promotions.
I'm one of the best fighters in boxing.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. It's Friday, weigh-in day. We are 24 hours. All we got to do is go to sleep, wake up, and it's fucking fight day. So I'm excited. I hope you are. We're going to be doing some final previews and predictions while talking about Terence Crawford's prediction and his bold statement, because not only did he make a prediction, the pound-for-pound king, the former pound-for-pound king, now retired, Big Terence Bud Crawford, not only is he picking a winner, but he's making a statement because, you know, while Teofimo Lopez has history now of dismantling elite southpaw fighters like Lomachenko, which he got a unanimous decision over back in 2020, and then obviously the former undisputed champion Josh Taylor back in 2023 where he got a unanimous decision. And you got to throw in Jermaine Taylor, who fought Teofimo Lopez in the southpaw position. Don't forget Sandor Martin. Now, I know those last two, to some, they're scratching their head and like, well, Ness, he looked bad at those fights, but that's still southpaw experience on a high level. Not elite with Loma and Taylor and Shakur, but high level nonetheless. But Bud insists that Shakur is on a whole different level. He believes that Shakur is better than both of those two elite southpaws that Teofimo Lopez has faced. So we've asked this question as a poll throughout our little platform here. And over on the community page, we have the question that says, Bud says Shakur is levels above the southpaws Teals already beat Loma and Taylor. Is he right? 49% thus far say yes, Shakur is the GOAT, greatest of all time. 25% say no, Loma was a tougher test than Shakur. 1% say Taylor was the harder fight. 25% says Teo proves Bud wrong again. So that's 51% riding with Teo, so to speak, and 49% with Shakur the GOAT, which shows you that this is one of those 50-50 squabbles, man. One of those 50-50 squabbles. What else we got? So, this is the conversation today. I got thrown off there by an email, but this is the conversation today, man. We're going to be discussing, obviously, Terence Bud Crawford's pick. We have the audio, too, to make it even sweeter. And he walks back the trash comment. Because once upon a time, he called Teofimo trash, but you know, we cannot do that. We cannot downgrade our opponent, let alone the opponent of Little Bro. Now, all morning, I've been watching a video by Stacey McKinley that was done by True School Sports. Shout out to him. Great interview. McKinley is in the corner of Teofimo Lopez. He is the new trainer assisting Teofimo Sr. And, man, I know when you are on a team, you have to ride for them, but I don't know. I put the link in our Discord. I felt like it was something the community should see because, you know, McKinley really connected with Teo. I mean, these guys are cloth, you know, cut from the same cloth, right? Like, he was talking about him and Teo, you know, being grounded in the terms of, like, barefooted on the grass and going to the beach to meditate together. That the symbol that Teo has tattooed on his back, McKinley has on the wall. Now, McKinley obviously has trained greats like, you know, James Toney, Mike Tyson. I mean, you look it up from there, the rest, right? And he's now helping out Teofimo Sr. with this big fight with Shakur Stevenson, and he has it. He believes that Teo is cut from that Roy Jones cloth. He went as far as saying that Teo was 75% of a Roy. 75% of a Roy, man. And look, again, I know these guys are supposed to be on your side since you're paying them, but man, that video, he seemed not to be lying, right? Like, he believes what he's telling us. And I don't know what that means, but that's an old guy in this sport. He's trained some legends. He's seen some fighters. You know, if you keep listening to that video, he goes on to shit on everybody and say that DAZN, Shakur, none of these guys are a Leonard or a Hearns, you know. He's like, what you think they called him Hitman for? So it was. If you into those old guy videos, that's definitely one of them, and it's official because I don't know. He believes everything he's saying. He believes in Teo tremendously. You know, he feels he's. I mean, again, he's talking about greats with Teo. He brings up Duran and all these guys. You know, he feels that Teo is gonna make Shakur think because Teo is unconventional. You know, so we'll see because, you know, you always have to resort back to that damn Kambosos fight, you know. If Teo was as great as people want you to believe what happened with the Kambosos fight, but for McKinley, he says that was just a fight that he needed to postpone. It's not a fight he couldn't win. It was a fight that needed to be postponed because of the illnesses. But this is, once again, what we're talking about. I'm going to go ahead and play this audio for you. This is Terence Bud Crawford live on DAZN for the Shakur Stevenson press conference, and he was being interviewed for his prediction for the fight.
Do you really believe that Teofimo Lopez is trash?
No, not at all. Not at all. Teofimo is a good fighter.
Walk that
very
back.
Talented. He's very athletic. You know, he's always rose to the occasion in these big moments like this. But Shakur is just on a whole nother level. And this Saturday, he's going to prove it.
What kind of fight do you think this will look aesthetically? Obviously, in the last fight, Shakur stood his ground a little bit more against Vasyl Zepeda. You don't expect him to do that against Teo, do you?
To be honest, I think he's going to do a little bit of everything. You know, I think we're going to see the best Shakur Stevenson come Saturday. And I just feel like, you know, it's going to be too much.
But Teofimo's done well against southpaws. Josh Taylor, Lomachenko. We got these southpaw here. You're a southpaw as well. Do you think Teofimo just has something that other fighters don't have against left-handers, or just think that Shakur's different level of a sniper of a southpaw?
Well, it's a little bit of both. You know, Teofimo has done real well against southpaws, but Shakur have done real well against orthodox fighters. Shakur is not the average southpaw that Teofimo has been fighting. You know, so that's why I say Shakur is low.
Loma is not average, man. That footwork wasn't average. That IQ wasn't average, which if you listen to that Stacy McKinley video, he says, what the hell is this IQ they keep talking about? IQ? This a fight.
It was above those fighters that he's been fighting lately.
And that's the reason he's a favorite coming into this fight.
But obviously, like, you fought at the highest level of the sport, right? You just defeated Canelo Alvarez in front of 70,000 plus.
So that's about it, you know, in terms of claiming that Shakur is above the southpaws Teo's fought. So the southpaws in question, or at least notable, Sandor, Jermaine, who fought him southpaw the entire fight, Lomachenko, and Josh Taylor. You know? So basically we're trying to debunk the average southpaw myth, right? Because Lomachenko was above average, you know. And Teo unified the lightweight division with very good scorecards, 116, 112, 117, 111, 119, 109. So, wide. Also dominated Josh Taylor. And that was another time where I counted him out. And I said, you know what? He's not going to beat this guy. And he beat that guy. And then we got to factor in this press conference. Is he getting under Shakur's skin? And how good of a job, right? I mean, he definitely went for the, you know, the penis jokes, and that got under Shakur's skin. Shakur, pretty sure, threatened to punch him right there. He's like, I really should hook off on you right now. Let me play that clip. Because it got spicy at the weigh-in. Or rather, final press conference. Weigh-in will be today.
Best boxing
I love. Lucky I don't beat your ass right here. I care about the money. I should beat your ass right here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So, in the comments, y'all ain't gonna like this because it was Lorenzo Medina. But he put Shakira trying to convince himself he good enough. 4,500 people like that. I think that's a huge number. Especially when 47,000 liked the actual post. You're talking about fucking 10%. But Shakur said, you going up against the greatest boxer you ever seen. I'm going to make you respect me. Teo, man, that face-off with Teo, bro. Let me mute this. Look at Teo. He is not flinching. He doesn't move, bro. He doesn't move. He got a big-ass head, too. I ain't gonna front. That's why he be getting hit. That's a big-ass head. Especially looking at compared to Shakur. But I feel like he under Shakur's skin, man. I wonder is Shakur going to settle down? Damn. I wonder is Shakur going to settle down? Because it looked like he's out to prove something right now. You know, and them penis jokes, people don't take well to them penis jokes, man. So he feels disrespected. That's why he said, I don't care about this money. I should punch you right now. Did Teo do his job and get under Shakur's skin? But is Crawford lying about average southpaw? I mean, Shakur could be above those southpaws that Teo faced. But or did Crawford even mean to call them average? But because, you know, he did say he's not your average southpaw when they asked him about the two elite southpaws that Teofimo faced. They're calling Shakur a sniper. A sniper. And I can see that with the precision. But normally a sniper takes you out. He doesn't just wound you. So we'll see, because he's moving up 5 pounds. Does he gain some power? You know, Devin Haney was a guy that was perceived to not have power. And then when he moved to 40, he dropped Regis, a power puncher. Then he moved up to 47 and dropped Brian Norman, another power puncher. So can Shakur now move up and do the same? Not necessarily drop Teo, but who knows? Kambosos was able to do it. Sandor was able to do it with the right hook. But, like, even if he doesn't get a knockdown, he can show that he has power. But Bud did at least clarify that when he called, you know, Teo trash, it wasn't about a lack of talent, but a belief in Shakur's ceiling. And the advice, he said, you know, it's simple. Be yourself. It's just another day in the office. But is it? Feels like it's going to be, you know, one of those days in the office when your boss is just hovering over you. Or the board is having a meeting and everybody got to keep quiet because all eyeballs are going to be on this fight. I mean, shit. They certainly made me buy the package. But the odds do favor Shakur greatly. He's a minus 300 all the way up to a minus 370 on different betting books. And Teo sitting as a live dog as low as plus 230 all the way up to plus 270. But there's legacy on the line for Shakur. He becomes a 4-weight world champion. And for Teo, at least in the eyes of Bud, this is your best opponent you've ever beat. Because Shakur's above the average southpaw, and even though you beat Lomachenko and Josh Taylor, Shakur's above that. But, let me see. I got a poll here on the live show, but I'm thinking maybe we should go with the skill gap poll. Like, is Bud overrating Shakur by saying he's levels above a prime Loma, Taylor, or Ortiz, or Sandor for that matter? Who knows, you know? Everyone has their favorites. But on our live show here on YouTube, what we do have is who is the toughest southpaw for Teo? And 71% believe it's Shakur. 70% now. 26% say Vasyl Lomachenko. 0% Josh Taylor. 3% Jermaine Ortiz. And we can also talk this face-off that was extremely intense. This young man continues to show that he is main event worthy.
It's not going 12. It's not going 12, right? I know it's not going 12. Little boy. Little. Wait, what? You can't punch. You don't knock nobody out. You don't knock nobody out. You think you're gonna knock me out? You crazy, boy. You crazy. You crazy. You think you gonna knock me out? Okay, that shit. I'm about to Puerto Rico. What? You think I'm 13 and not knocking for a reason, boy? What you talking about? What is you? What you ever been? You been a loser. Top scale, you been losing. You been losing. You been losing. You been losing. You's a loser. You's a loser. Yeah, I know you will.
So that is Keyshawn Davis. And, man, he's got that main event energy. That main event energy for sure. I'm excited for that co-main on the Shakur Teo undercard. Jermaine Ortiz, very monotone. Just, you know, look at me now, look at me now. This fight ain't going 12. He started it by saying this fight ain't going 12, and you wouldn't know that if Jermaine doesn't repeat and say, what? This fight ain't going 12? Yeah, it ain't going 12. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. But they got me interested, that's for sure. I can't wait for that one. So once again, this is what we're talking about. Bud putting Shakur way above Lomachenko and Taylor. Way above Lomachenko and Taylor. What do you guys think, man? There is, like I said, the skill gap. Is Bud overrating Shakur by saying he's levels above a prime Loma or a prime Taylor? Yeah, because some will argue, well, Taylor looked bad versus Jack Catterall. Well, we're talking prime Taylor when he undisputed. Not when he had to fight his mandatory. And Teo's underdog status. This is now his third time Back to back, he's thrived when doubted. The Loma fight, the Taylor fight. Is the third time a charm for this guy, for the boxing world to finally start to believe in the skills of Teofimo Lopez? Does the minus 300 line fuel him? Or does it reflect the reality of who Shakur is? How much did Shakur's win over Zepeda prove he can handle pressure? Because yesterday someone said that. They said, well, come on, man. Teo ain't going to be able to put the pressure that Zepeda put on him, and maybe he's right. Maybe I'm wrong thinking that Teo's accuracy and pressure would be more effective than the high output of Zepeda. Whose pressure will be more effective? And did it prepare Shakur for what's to come? We heard his grandfather at the press, man, you don't throw punches. So they're already prepared for Teo not to be a guy that lets his hands go that much, which is true. He picks and chooses. He's a pot shotter. He's a showman, an entertainer. He's not really there behind the jab like a Devin Haney or a Shakur. Bud's advice, being as though that he's been there with Canelo, does Shakur take that advice? Is it truly another day in the office? Is that how Bud went into his Canelo fight? Is that the right mindset for a Madison Square Garden title fight versus your greatest opponent? Who knows, man? All we got to do is go to sleep. We wake up and it's fight night, man. It's fight day, fight night. We'll lead off the weekend rather, with some early morning predictions or maybe a Border Wars show, then go right into the Bakram main event. See how he does versus Josh Kelly, which will get us started on the Shakur challenging Teofimo card. And hopefully that undercard lives up. Ammo Williams actually looks big in his face-off versus Adames. He looks pretty big. And shout out to Jermaine for stealing the shine from Keyshawn. So mental win for Jermaine there, bringing the belt to the face-off and even getting Keyshawn to laugh and be in shock.
This is the Ring 6.
I don't know, it feels like he's saying he trying to be me, but I think it was a good twist there by Jermaine, you know, good mental chess move. But let's pause this here so you can see. He was calling Jermaine a little boy, but man, I'm glad I'm an old guy and I could just wear hokas, man. What are those? And I ain't talking about Jermaine shits. You can't call nobody a little boy with elevated boots on. But hey, it's neither here nor there, as my man Treese would say. But those are definitely some elevated boots. So we'll see how they match up on fight night when they both are wearing boxing shoes. But if you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Let's put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We are rocking out every day. Today is Friday. After you get off work and chill, you wake up and guess what it is? It's fight day. Corner store Rod, I see the King counter, but I don't see you on the line, or at least you haven't requested to speak just yet. Once again, if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. And if you're listening on X, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, quote retweet. That's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got the first super chat of the day. Diego, $2. Heard all your callers' takes at Hang Spot already. Okay. Salute. Matt Bent, 100. Pound for pound, number one in the chat, $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. The reality is Shakur didn't fight the level of opposition as Teo. The pressure will come in the form of explosive speed. Back at us with another $2. Mad Bent, 100. Keyshawn borrowed Canelo's shoes. Hey, man. Hey. Chad in Canada, buenos dias.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
Morning. I'm mega excited now for a day out. I thought the face-offs got me hyped. Like I thought that face-off, like the Keyshawn and Ortiz was a great face-off, man. And it reminded me of why I like Keyshawn. I think he's a natural champion when you look at stuff like that, just how he talks it and then how he walks it. And I thought Ortiz handled it well, because when you are next to a guy that's that much quality at talking shit and doing all that, it's like a lot of the time these guys will react poorly, say stupid stuff, do stupid stuff. I thought Ortiz just remained calm, just stayed cool. I thought the whole exchange was great, man. Also, the Teo and Shakur, I don't know what to say about Shakur. People have been saying that he's angry. I think he's just focused, you know, trying to stay dialed in with cameras and journalists and everything around all week. It can't be easy. But aside from that, I thought Castro kept it together nice too, man. He did not look shook. So I'm hoping that fight's going to be the banger that I think it might be, rather than a shoo-shoo walkthrough. Other than that, Ness, I just want to say about the show, the theme of the show, like about Loma. And we were talking about Loma a little bit yesterday, like who will be a better opponent for Teo, Loma or Shakur? And so, I mean, it's to compare them, like Shakur is still active, right? Josh Taylor and Loma are kind of done. I don't know much to say about, I mean, I would just say this, like Shakur is better than both of them in terms of, yeah, he's gonna win the fight with defensive superiority. He'll do what he needs to do. Where I feel like he takes less risks in the ring, and honestly, he's not been able to get opponents. Apparently, you know, no one will fight him. This is why it's kind of hard to compare. But I would say that, yeah, I just think Loma, Taylor, get in there and throw a lot, take some risks in the ring, and entertain us. There was never a Loma fight I wasn't excited to see him fight, regardless of the opponent. I mean, he just brought a certain excitement to the ring, for my taste. I love Shakur. I want to watch him fight. Never going to miss a fight, no matter how much I might complain or whatever I got to say about him. Of course I want to watch him fight. He's one of the greatest fighters out there right now. But you can't tell me there's not something in the recipe that's lacking a little bit. Like, look at how Devin Haney fought Loma. I think that says a lot right there. Do fans really think in their mind, do they see Shakur versus Haney going like it did with Loma? I personally don't. And you got to consider Loma is essentially a blown up featherweight. I don't like bringing that point up because they both measured to 135, but he's a smaller guy moving up. Haney's like a beast, obviously. came in on fight night big and strong. And look at that great fight they had, man. Like trading, lots of hands, throwing shots. I don't know. Like Shakur, that's what I want to see from Shakur. I want more of that, but we don't get it. And I'm hoping tonight we'll go like the Devin and Loma fight, where you got two guys in there trying to trade and bang to win the fight. I know a lot of people think it's going to be a snooze, but I'm thinking we're going to get some action. We're going to get some entertainment and might even see some interesting things tonight or tomorrow night. So, yeah, that's it, man. I'm all for all these fights. The whole card is exciting. We're having a watch party at my house. My kids are inviting their friends over. Yeah, bro, chicken wings, all that stuff, man. We do it up. So I'll talk to you guys hopefully Sunday morning. Ness, you gonna do a show Sunday morning?
And you know this, man. You
I'll
already
see you
know, man.
Sunday.
All right?
Yeah. Thanks, Ness.
Count on me for the morning shows like your black coffee in the morning, man. I'm here. Ralph the Connect, $2. I don't know how y'all like Tio. Dude weird. Listen, none of that got to do with in the ring, brother. In the ring. What can he do in the ring? Alex Vega, what it do? Buenos dias.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I think I figured out how to attack it once I get in my
Yo,
car.
the internet undefeated, man. The stare down curse. I think I'm gonna put some money on the upset, bro. What you thinking about the stare down curse? Remember, everybody that got stared down and didn't look back lost. Crawford stared down Earl. He didn't even want to look at Earl. He lost. Usyk stared down Tyson. Tyson didn't want to look at Usyk. Got beat down twice. T.O. staring at Shakur. Shakur done with the looking at him.
I don't give a shit about that. That has nothing to do with inside the ring.
Yo,
but it's pretty obvious.
Superstition
I
always is number one.
So I played baseball, very, very huge on superstition. People, tapping their fucking their elbows, forearms, readjusting their batting gloves, tapping their bat on their feet. Pitchers licking their fingers. I've seen it all, and that shit don't really matter. It's about being comfortable and your preparation and all that. And Tio is doing I think a pretty good job at trying to get in Shakur's head. And I think it worked. And then I also felt that Shakur kind of calmed himself down and adjusted and is also trying to put on a show himself. It's hard for me to read, to be honest. If you want to go off of body language expertise and analyze their analyze their breakdown, how they responded. Was it too emotional? I just want to see a good fight. I'm hoping it's a good fight. And I have a very strong belief that the way I have my day planned, I will be able to watch these fights live later that night. So it's providing more excitement. Would I say the press conference made me more excited? Absolutely not. I think it's disgusting, the things he said. It's just disturbing. It doesn't make me feel it's going to be a better fight because he's talking about a body part and someone else's, geography of their body. I think it reminds me of being in middle school, and we have to evolve as people. And I think it's not really what you say; it's how it unfolds and the feeling behind it that gets me excited when people have back and forths. It's not beat your ass in front of your people. Like that don't do nothing to me, bro. Like, like it's not what you say all the time. It's kind of how it comes. What occurred. You guys have a little, you guys get close, and it's like, yo, you're in my space, and you can kind of feel like, yo, I really don't like you in my space, and then some words come out, and it's like, oh shit. But yeah, just I don't even remember what Teofimo was saying. Foot in the mouth. I mean, that was kind of funny. Feel like a foot in your mouth, but all the other shit, it's just nonsense. It's to get you be emotional. He did become emotional, and then he kind of tapered off. But In regards to what Crawford said, yeah, I mean that's his boy Shakur. He trains with him. He's like a little brother, so he's gonna pump him up. And I think Shakur is very skilled. Would I say he's just, way above a Loma? No, no, no. I wouldn't say that. Not with what we've seen.
But he
We can
is
go off what
above
we believe.
Loma. But he is above Loma because you chose to say way above, like black and white. Is he better than Loma? Is he better than Teller?
I think if you go
Or
off of
first answer Crawford. Is he overrating Shakur or is Lomachenko and Taylor average compared to Shakur?
I think pre-fight, if you want to go off of what we've seen, it's very difficult to say for sure. Shakur is better than Loma. I think he's a better 135. Well, is that 140? So yeah, no, I think it's tough. I think I hope he proves it. I think the Loma that Teo fought is not as good as the Shakur I expect to see tomorrow. But the proof is going to be in the pudding. Like that's what it is. We have to see them fight. But from what we've seen from Shakur, from what we know of what Loma accomplished and everything he went through to get to that point to fight Teo, and how we had that fight pre-fight, most people had Loma winning clear as day. I think you had to say that if you want to go off of those, you have to say Loma is quote unquote better than Shakur. But from my feeling, I feel Shakur is better than that Lomachenko that stepped foot in that ring. I feel Shakur is better than former undisputed Josh Taylor at 140 pounds. But I've never seen Shakur at 140. He looks great. At the end of the day, I had to see it, and that's something I think as boxing fans, we have, word choice, the way that it's interpreted is important because that's how we communicate effectively. And I feel Shakur is better than those guys. But if you want to go off of real proof, he hasn't proven that yet. And this is the fight to do so. So it was a really good question posed to you yesterday. Is Shakur, if Shakur's career ended today, didn't fight Teo, would you say that he's better or had a better career than Loma? Absolutely not. It's not even close. Why? Because Loma has accolades from he's better amateur and he's a better, more accomplished pro, right? So that's why we got to fight the fights. That's why we got to stop cheerleading for these guys. Like, don't say my guy's better because this and that. Say, no, I want to see them fight because I love this guy so much, but I want to see him prove it, Like, you have a girlfriend, right? You can say she loves you, but what does she do? Does she show you she loves you back? You know what I mean? Do you show her you love her? Do you do things for her that no one else does, or do you put her first? So, that's just a little food for thought for how y'all be getting wet over these fucking men. This shit is insane. But off topic. I look forward to the fight. I'm excited. I hope it's gonna be great. Is it gonna be this exciting fight? Depends on what you find exciting. They're not gonna throw 1,000 punches each and hit each other 400 times. That's just not gonna happen. It's gonna be high speed, high chest. Get your food ready, use the bathroom before the fight, and enjoy. And in regards to Keyshawn and Jermaine's face off, yeah, that was good intensity. But honestly, man, with Keyshawn, when he does that kind of stuff, that high energy that I think a lot of people like, it makes me think, man, this guy really does have mental illness. Maybe still, it gives me, I just don't have a better phrase. It gives me crackhead energy. Not to say he's a crackhead, but that's what it reminds me of. The people I try to avoid when I go to the store, and this guy's fucking wilding out because someone ain't want to give him no money or he ain't had his fix in a while. He starts just fucking acting up and talking all this shit. Yeah, nah, man, that's cool. I hope he performs. I think Keyshawn Winning's best for boxing. And I think that's a good question to ask people. What do you think is the better?
Whoa, why do you think it's best? What's wrong with the upset, the underdog story?
I don't think the upset's good. I think the upset won't be good. I think Keyshawn, y'all love that energy, right? And
yeah,
he's
but he's so
fighter.
loved. He's so loved. He'll be okay with a loss. He'll be okay with a loss. People will still take him back. They'll still want to watch him fight. It could build a rematch for that matter. Nothing wrong with that,
No,
bro.
I think it'll be kind of like 2 hiccups in a row, and he'll have to make the hill bigger to climb from the debacle that happened with Edwin De Los Santos. And
Bro,
some
BC
people are
lost his
still
pro
wishy-washy,
fight. Bro, BC
right?
lost his pro
And you
fight.
don't think that took off some steam from him?
I mean, he still made it to where he had to go to, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know,
Hey,
these,
I think
he's
we're
not
talking two different
old.
things.
He's not old. Like a loss ain't gonna destroy him. For Jermaine
I
though,
didn't say it's going to destroy him.
for
I said it's
Jermaine
going to
though,
set him back.
a loss is worse. Is worse.
No, it's not. I think you're wrong. I think Jermaine loses. People are more likely to take him on as an opponent. Now, hey, he fought Teofimo, he fought Keyshawn, and he fought
Yeah,
Loma.
but you
So
talking
that's a
about
guy. If you
guys like Adam Azim and beneath that, you know, people that need his name. Him being on the world title level, that's done. He's gotta work his way back up.
But
Right?
you don't ever know. Him and Azim could fight for a vacant title, or maybe that
Him
could
and
be
Jermaine
Azim's title defense.
off
You
a
never know.
loss? Man, he's not Ryan, bro. You out here wilding.
Oh my God!
But
Yeah, I mean,
listen,
do you
okay.
follow boxing? I've seen plenty of guys, regardless of their name, give title defenses off a loss. So that wouldn't be
Who?
the
Give me
first.
the
And
last one. The last one you remember.
I don't remember shit right now because I'm
Exactly.
trying to get through this call. But when I find one, give me some time, man. I'm trying to just finish this call, man. You help, man. Forcing me to take all these detours. But all right, man. I'll get off the line. But yeah, what do you think is better for boxing to win? I want to finish on Keyshawn. If he loses this fight after the debacle, then that's a lot he has to overcome, a lot less belief. But if he wins, it gets him closer to pick up where he was looking like a future superstar. With what he was created in Norfolk, that energy, you had all those people coming out, athletes, something that I was talking about with Xander. If Xander wins this weekend, Keyshawn was going to be before what Xander was going to be. He was going to be possible face of boxing, not just American boxing, of boxing. And he lost that momentum. A loss here to Jermaine kills so much momentum and causes him to pick up so many pieces and have more questions than answers. So I think it's definitely better for Keyshawn to win. And I think that's a good question to pose to people. What's better for boxing, Tio winning or Shakur winning? I think, honestly,
What's better for boxing? Jermaine winning or Keyshawn winning? You know? It's crazy. We want the underdog to lose. That's the whole Rocky movie's about. Damn it. What's wrong with y'all? Corner store ride with the king counter. Corner store ride. All right, corner store, you might need to jump out, jump back in. Molly, we got a couple callers, so we do got to get to that bell just to give everybody their time.
Yo, you can hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Yo, I just heard you say you got a title shot after they lost. Gary wrestled it with
Yeah,
Ryo.
but he's not on a Jermaine level. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like dudes on Jermaine level don't get title shots after a loss. Gary Russell is with PBC. He's a son of a fighter. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He a face. Yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think Jermaine, I mean, if he don't knock him out, which I don't see him knocking him out, I mean, I think Keyshawn could. I mean, I think he'll win. I think Keyshawn is just a better fighter, to be totally honest. But I think Jermaine could be competitive for like 8 rounds after that. Feel me? I think he's going to probably tire down a little bit. Keyshawn could get him out of there. But he never been knocked out, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think Shakur gonna box Tio ears off, and that's just gonna be that. But it's a great card, good fights, and that's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Molly. We got mac and cheese with the $5 Zelly Zell. And he says, Shakur said It's no hard feelings. He's not taking it personal. Shakur always calm in the ring. He might drop or stop him by cuts. I hope we get that type of fight, man. You feel me, Cliff in Connecticut?
You.
Yo.
We live in there?
Live and direct.
Yeah, I'm gonna start right where Alex left off because that's the freshest shit in my head. I kind of gotta agree with him though. I think the boxing world would be better if Keyshawn wins. Even though I'm rooting for Ortiz, I don't think it's. I think it's just better for Keyshawn to win. Like he got the bigger fight potential. You're talking about set up a rematch with Jermaine. That's not even like a pay-per-view. So him winning that presents so many more opportunities.
He gonna want a rematch with Jermaine, but for Jermaine, he get the rematch with Teo, win or lose. That's what I'm saying. Nobody gets to get thrown out. For Jermaine,
why does Teo get the fight? Jermaine get to fight Teo if he loses.
If Teo loses, because Jermaine need that get back. Get it back in blood, they said.
But he don't deserve to get back with Teo if he loses to Keyshawn.
No, that's what I'm saying. If he beats Keyshawn, he could get Teo even if Teo loses. So it don't got to be Keyshawn-Jermaine rematch. And for Jermaine, he can move on. He can fight Frank Martin. We still going to be happy.
No, yeah, but the ceiling is so much higher with Keyshawn. With Jermaine, you might get a Teo Jermaine pay-per-view that we'll be mad about. With
But I ain't talking about pay-per-view. I'm just talking about good fights, bro. I'm just talking about good fights.
But I'm talking about building another superstar. You got the Four Kings, and Keyshawn will be entering that realm if he beats Jermaine and then gets his title shot and conquers that. Now he's entering the he was almost fucking competing to be the next face of boxing before he did the dumb shit. So getting him back on track, undefeated, a belt, and he could fight Devin, he could fight Russell, he could fight Hitchett. The ceiling is way higher to keep Keyshawn. Boxing needs Keyshawn to win, even though I don't want him to win. That's how I see it. This can go further with Keyshawn than you could with Jermaine. But there's good fights, however you slice the pie. As far as you're saying, it's just
hell yeah. I just feel like if he upsets, he get his rematch with Teo, win or lose. I know for Teo, he ain't gonna like that. That ain't no big fight for Teo. But like, if he beats Keyshawn, he could ask for his rematch with the winner. Like, yo, you beat Shakur, I want my rematch. You lost to Shakur, I want my rematch. And for Keyshawn,
what's a bigger fight?
Bro, he with James Prince. All you got to do is, get a Frank Martin fight, get a fucking Floyd Schofield fight, get an Abdullah Mason fight. He still got hella shit we want. If he lose, Andy just lost. Now you and Andy back on the same level. Get an Andy Cruz fight. Like, there's a lot for Jermaine, though. For Jermaine, he on his lifeline. Think about it. Jermaine on his lifeline, bro. We got to send that love and energy for him. He on his lifeline. We might not see him back if he lose.
You can make the argument both ways. I heard the bell.
I don't know what argument y'all making. That kid is a blue chipper, man. He's a silver medalist with James Prince. Fucking Eddie in love with him and Top Rank signed him. Like, he's going to see another day in the sun. He's going to see another day in the sun. And damn, I don't know, man. I hate that y'all shitting on the underdog story. Like, how y'all not happy for the underdog to get the upset? Shit crazy, like. And you see, I'm equal, man. As much as y'all call me biased, when Devin fake lost to Ryan before the drugs, I'm like, bro, upsets is good for boxing. We got a new player. Now people taking Ryan serious, and Devin is still a player. He's still a player. But obviously he tested positive. So I'm with the upset shit. I'm with that shake shit up. That shake shit up. I loved that Bacoli got that upset. That shook shit up. Shook shit up, man. Parker upset all the motherfuckers. Shook shit up. Shook it up. Worley, too. But I was riding with Worley. Beat up my man Parker. But I like upsets, man. I don't know. I like upsets. We got Suleiman, the scholar, on the check-in. What up?
What's up, Nesta? What's up, Nesta?
What's good?
Yeah, so Jermaine Ortiz, he's very talented, but the problem is with all these guys, when they get on the inside of Keyshawn, they think that they're gonna get on the inside with Keyshawn, and Keyshawn don't got no power, bro. Like that guy, the guy that he won the belt 135, he got on the inside. But Keyshawn started hurting him real hard and knocked him out. And also he was doing that to Madueno. He was hitting Madueno with some shit. You know what I'm saying? He was hurting Madueno all through that fight. Madueno went the distance, but Madueno was not the same after that fight. So people got to give the kudos when it's due. I think Jermaine is good enough to get on the inside, but once he gets on the inside, man, what can he do? No, he got no power to hurt Keyshawn. Keyshawn's gonna be hurting him real hard, bro. Keyshawn is out to prove, and also Keyshawn is running with Shakur, so all that greatness is rubbing off on him. You know what I'm saying? They're probably training together. They're giving each other tips. He messed up he couldn't make the weight at 135. He's very big, man, for 135. So I think this is another showcase fight. You know what I'm saying? Like Shakur, that's gonna be a showcase fight. This is a showcase fight. These two guys are on the come up. You know what I'm saying? Like this fight is gonna be a showcase fight for Keyshawn, and that the Shakur fight is a showcase fight too. You know what I'm saying? So what could Jermaine do? He has no power to hurt Keyshawn once he hit on his side. He's gonna get hurt back. He's gonna get hit with a lot of stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he could deal with that kind of power, bro. He was doing that with Teo, but Teo was on the slide. He was doing that with Teo, and he was getting on the inside, but he was fighting that approach, but he was getting hurt. He lost the fight. So this fight here, he's gonna do that, and he's gonna get hurt because Keyshawn is going to be hitting with some heavy duty shots. You know what I'm saying? So this fight, I think Keyshawn is going to be fighting for a title soon after this fight. Most probably he get the Richardson Hitchin. I could see him with Richardson Hitchin being competitive. I could see him with Gary Antoine Russell being competitive. I don't know about the other guys at 140. Like this guy is real strong though. Frank Martin is real strong at 140. I think he should just wait a couple of more fights before he gets that because Frank Martin is real strong, man. He knocked out Francis Barthélemy in the last fight. So I think he should get another guy and then do a title defense against Frank Martin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so do you want that counter today?
If you want, champ, you could do it now or you could come back. You still got time on the clock, bro. You got 44 seconds.
Okay, guys, that Miller, I think Miller's going to impress in that fight, man. That heavyweight title fight, Miller's going to impress. I think Miller's gonna beat this guy. I don't think the guy from Nigeria has been in a ring with a guy like as big and as he throws a lot of punches. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's gonna impress. I'm pretty sure he's working on his head movement. You know what I mean? Because that's why he lost to Daniel Dubois because his head movement wasn't there. But I think he could smother this dude, keep him on the rope and beat him. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be calling Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder doesn't have an opponent now because he was supposed to fight Usyk. I don't know.
Nah, he's fighting Chisora. He's fighting Chisora. I mean, unless Frank Warren stops the fight, because he said he's still contracted to Frank Warren. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, but this guy, that's easy work for Deontay, bro. That Derek Chisora is easy work. He's like a gatekeeper right now. So that's easy work. He's gonna have enough skills to beat him because the guy that he just beat, the guy from Texas, Herndon, I think Tyrell Herndon is better than Derek Chisora. And he beat him effectively and stopped him. So I think he's gonna do the same to Derek Chisora, and then he's gonna probably get a fight with Miller. That'd be a very good fight still. That's the fight that will generate a couple of dollars for both of them. You know what I'm saying? It's really a grudge match too because they have a lot of animosity to each other, and then he can move on to bigger and better things. The winner could get a title fight. You know what I'm saying? I could see Deontay Wilder getting that Usyk if Usyk gets through as his next opponent. You know what I'm saying? I could see that fight happening. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me see that this guy right there, man, Keyshawn. I want to see Keyshawn win this fight, man. I want to see him winning in a spectacular fashion, man. I want to see if he could do the same thing that Frank Martin did to Francis Barthélemy.
Who you think is better, bro? Lomachenko or Shakur? Because Loma was a two-time gold medalist. He was a three-weight champ. He was fast. He had great footwork. He had good power. He made people quit on the stool. Who's better, Lomachenko, prime Lomachenko, or prime Shakur Stevenson?
A prime Shakur Stevenson, bro. The athleticism, the legs are there. He never been in any trouble.
But Loma showed you more legs than Shakur's ever shown you.
Now he got his skills, but he don't got nothing like Shakur. I think Shakur, if they fought today, both prime, Shakur will beat him, bro, easily, bro. First of all, he's very small. He's very small, and, Shakur is much bigger. Shakur got better legs, bro. Shakur got better legs. Well, he has that little he has that little peekaboo style, that little style, like he moves from side to side. Then he attacks, he comes on the inside. I'm pretty sure Shakur will time that, and Shakur will make him pay for that. Like he moves, he attacks you in angles, and when he attacks, he comes on the inside. He goes straight. That's why Shakur probably have that time. Then Shakur probably tattoo him with the jab, start smothering him. I mean, he lost to a lot of people too, but he lost to Devon. Devon completely. You know what I'm saying? To me, when I did that, when I judged that fight, I think Devon won 9 rounds to 3. You know what I'm saying? To Lomachenko, and then he been dropped by Linares. Afraid Linares dropped him. You know what I'm saying? You know, he knows how to shoe shine, and he's very flashy, bro. That's the thing with Lomachenko. So, but Shakur has better
Shoe
skills, bro. He
shine.
has
He
more.
had people quitting, homie.
Yeah, he had people quitting, but he liked to shoe shine too. He liked to steal the rounds by shoe shining, because he was trying to do that with Devin. He was trying to do that with several people, and then he's real macho too. Like he was asking people to come in, like he started asking them to come in so they could fight. You know what I mean? He's real macho, but that don't pay enough. That's not gonna be enough to beat Shakur Stevenson, man. Shakur Stevenson fight is a much better fighter, man, and he's gonna prove it to people in this weekend when he fights. Thank
Well,
you for
all
having
right,
me on,
champ.
my
You
bro.
the man.
Thank you.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And don't forget to participate in our weekly question survey. Every week, we're going to be doing one question, and it's going to be boxing related. It's a collaboration with Fight Camp and myself, the Boxing Voice. You can click the link that is pinned to the live chat, and that's how you'll be able to answer the question of the week. This week, the question is, what was the highest grossing pay-per-view gate in boxing history? You answer that question, and hopefully you answered last week's question. We have 2 more weeks before we give away this $400 package. The Connect, Fight Camp Connect, normally itself is a $299 value. You get 4 punch trackers. You could use those punch trackers as ankle trackers if you are into kicking. You get the ankle wraps to put your punch trackers. You get the quick wraps that you can use when you're using the punch trackers or when you're just working out or sparring, because those are great if you're alone. You don't have anyone to wrap your hands. Believe me, I have a set. Also, you're going to get the same white gloves that you see in the Elite package on the far right as part of the Fight Camp Connect package, because you're doing the Fight Camp Boxing Voice weekly question here. If you do it 4 times, you're in the raffle absolutely free. This is a free raffle. The more people that join, the more likely we are to have another raffle next month. And who knows, maybe we are giving away a core package. Maybe we're giving away a whole Elite package where you can now deck out your entire garage with a good Fight Camp set. Remember to use the code TBV10 to get 10% off. You get a discount using my code, and get 10% off your order. If you're going to do memberships, you want to do equipment, you want to do apparel, whatever you want, it's there. But get this $400 value absolutely free just by answering the 4 weekly questions that we have. We're going back out to the callers, but first, let me see if we got any super chats. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up and join the question. Like I said, we want to keep bringing it back. We want to be able to give you guys something free every month. On our poll, 71% now believe Shakur is the toughest southpaw Teofimo has faced, making the words of Terence Bud Crawford truer. We got politically incorrect with $2. He says, bias Boricua alert. And he's talking about Vega. Lake County with a counterpunch for Suleiman the Scholar. Mad Bent, 100 pound for pound number One in the chat, drop a bomb for the status. And he says, don't need power to win. Ask Devin, Xander, Paulie, Shakur, Chris, Bird. It's boxing, not power slap. Shout out to Matt Bent 100 from the Caribbean. We're going out to Tommy in Florida.
What up, Ness? You got me?
We got you.
Shout out PBV. Hey, yeah, so I'm just going to tell you a lot of y'all is blinded by the moment, and it's understandable because that's how it goes. What have you done for me lately type of thing in this world. But you trying to say Shakur is better than Loma, prove it. You got to prove it.
That's what
like,
Bud is saying, not me.
No. I'm just talking about your listeners who trying to say like Shakur is better than Loma. Listen, Loma was a two-time, if y'all just talk about resume, he was a two-time Olympic medalist, gold medal. Shakur got a silver. If y'all want to go apples to apples. Shakur's undefeated at the time right now. But this man turned pro. Loma turned pro in his second pro fight. He fought a motherfucker with like 50 fights for a belt. It was a vacant belt, right? No. He was a champion. He was a champion because he fought the fight. But Salido fought the fight before Loma, won the belt. That was his first defense against Loma. He beat Loma. Okay, cool, right? That man got 50 fights. He was experienced. He's not the top guy at all. No, but experience means a lot in this fucking game. And Loma went on to beat Gary Russell, who became a champion afterwards. Who came on? He moved up, unified. Bro, he beat Pedraza, he beat Linares, he beat people who proven in the boxing world, bro. Shakur's first title was a vacant title versus Joel Gonzalez, Joel, whatever the fuck his name is, I don't even know, who went on to do absolutely nothing. He got beat by everybody with a decent name after that. You know, once he stepped up in competition, that's that top ranked diet. You beat Jamel Herring, okay, that's respect. You beat Jamel Herring. But Jamel Herring but Jamel Herring's best win was the dude from overseas. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then went on to do nothing afterwards. Loma lost to Teo, came back, beat Nakatani, beat Richard Comey, first one to stop George, win a belt, and then fought Devin, where people, not me, some people feel like he beat Devin. And y'all trying to say Shakur is better than that? Like, who the fuck did he beat in his resume? That's why he ain't answered that resume question during that interview the other day. Because he know his resume trash. Like, his resume don't compare to Loma.
Trash is disrespectful. It's just not up there with Loma, but you can't call it trash.
No, okay. Okay, well, sorry, you're right. You're right.
He already beat three former champs already on his resume.
Compared to some people in the sport, it doesn't compare. I just say that. So you're right. My bad for calling it trash. So, but with that being said, man, this man lost to Teo. Loma lost to Teo, who's proven to y'all that he's him. He's that guy. He's good enough to be in a pound for pound, whatever. He came back and won a title. He came back and fought Devin Haney, a person some people on this show feel like Shakur Duck. You feel me? So not like the panel, but the callers. Some callers calling to the show and be like, "Oh, you should have took the 25%. It was for undisputed. Take the fight." Some people call in and say that. So if you're just talking the eye test and you want to say that, make that your point. Make that the eye test with this and that, and that's why I think he's better. He ain't proved shit. He has not proven by any means.
All right, but all that being said, who you got? Because you talking spicy.
Bro, I got Teo, bro. Stop asking me who I got. I've been saying that shit since the fight was made. I got Teo, bro.
All right, I'm just making sure because you talking spicy.
Man, bro, if Star ain't on, Star tell you my name. Time me down for Teo.
I'm right here.
Okay?
I got you.
We making sure, man. We gotta make sure.
But that's it. But that's why I'm saying y'all tripping, y'all blinded by the moment. Look at a career. The man career over. He retired.
That was the
Don't say
bell.
because
Player
Shakur's
to
still
the
active and he
Himalayan.
ain't lose yet, he's better. Shout out TBV.
You the man, though. I like that
Right.
energy. I like that energy, man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
let us know who you got, and let us not forget. Don't let us forget. Don't
That's
let us
right.
forget, man. Hey, if you a Patreon or you a member, we about to get Robert Merriweather on one of these days, man. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. You know how that go. So you
Y'all
already
better
know.
know. Making my list and checking it twice.
So you
So
already know. All you
everybody
gotta
that
do
started.
is head on over to the community page or the Patreon page and drop him a question. So when he does jump on, you already ahead of the curve, man. If you got something you want to ask him, now is the time to head on over because it's a first come, first serve. You never know how much time we got. You never know how much time, it takes for me and Star to get our own questions off before we get to the people's questions. So first come, first serve basis, and then you get it. We got Al in the Bay to this
Al
day.
in the Bay. What's up? Did you see that press conference? You changing your pick? What's going on? What's going on, Al?
I'm sorry, Star. Al, hold on. Good morning, Star. My bad. I'm all
Good
over the
morning.
place.
It's okay. It's okay. Good morning, TBV. I mean,
How
hey,
are you?
it's the lead up. Good morning, chat. Excited about this fight weekend. I did watch the press conference.
Me too.
Weird energy. So I feel like,
Weird. What? What? Because he was doing all the penis jokes?
I mean, I didn't like the penis jokes. I didn't
I
like
think it
buying the
was
dad
it was strategic though,
of
Star. You ain't
liquor.
see how it got all under Shakur's skin? It was all
I
strategic.
did.
It was on
I
purpose.
I did, but I also felt like I didn't like the liquor thing either because I felt like, Tio's a fighter, that's his dad, to like call him out like that. It was also it was already bad enough to me that a fighter was sitting there without his main supporter, which is his father slash coach. So I felt bad for Tio, and I felt like a lot of that was him kind of acting out, like he had a defense mechanism. So it may be me as a woman, a little emotional, not sure, but I didn't like the antics because I felt like it was a serious situation with his dad and them saying the dad was high the night before and all that. That would have been okay if his dad was there, but I feel like because his dad's presence was missed, Tio was really like a little kid acting out to me. So I didn't like and I felt like Shakur's side, he had Jay Prince and his
Nah.
grandfather. I felt like it was
Nah. Listen,
well, hold on,
you entitled to your opinion,
hold
Star,
on.
but
Let
as
me
a
finish.
man, they like
Mhm.
we don't like you can't invite us to your private part. So like as a man, that's an automatic, disrespect. That's why
Oh
Shakur
no,
on stage
no,
was saying like, "Oh, I don't care about the money. I should
no.
punch you right now." Like I think Tio did that deliberately, and he was successful.
No, I never liked the penis jokes. I think Tio had those planned. I'm just saying, I think he went further with it this time because it was like the defense mechanism. I'm not saying that it was
Nah,
right or wrong.
I think it was premeditated. That's why he had the paper there, because there's no way you remembered all. He's like he had all these clever names. He's like, I don't even remember
He
some of the
definitely
names.
had
You know what I'm
those
saying? He
ready,
wasn't
locked and
just saying a
loaded.
penis joke. Like he was being clever with the names, and then it's like, okay, he's talking about another way you could say fucking penis. So I don't know. I think this was all premeditated. But again, you
Yeah,
entitled
he
to your opinion.
Yeah, he definitely had them locked and loaded, and I felt like I like Shakur's energy. Like this time, like I'm gonna be like just really getting angry about that. I'm just talking about the antics with the
Yeah, but
father.
you know what they
To
say
me,
if you fight angry though. And that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. Was Tio successful? Did he get under his skin? My man said, man, I should hit you right now.
yeah,
Was it a
yeah.
success for
That,
Tio?
but he said, but the reason why Shakur said I should hit you right now because the grandfather thought that he said his mother. He thought that Tio said something about Shakur's mother, and Tio was saying he was saying something that started with the M. I don't know if he was saying my dick or whatever, but the grandfather started telling Shakur that he was getting ready to say something about your mother. That's when Shakur got up, like because he thought Tio said something about his mom. So did you hear Tio after the press conference when he was asked about well, you said something about his mom. And Tio was like, no, I don't play about people's mom. I didn't say that. But Wally, that's what I'm saying. The Shakur side was just, it was like too many mouths on that side. And when you have Jay Prince, you have Wally, they both of them was trying to talk to Tio, and Shakur was trying to listen. So it got misconstrued. Shakur thought that Tio said something about his mother, and he didn't. He was saying something about his penis. So that's what I'm saying. That was kind of okay, but what got out of control was Shakur thought he said something about his mom. That's why Shakur came back and said something about Teal's dad. So I just think that that was out of control. That part was out of control to me. So, but I mean, it was cool, typical T.O. energy. I felt bad for him because he didn't have his whole team there. Because my thing is, I'm a Shakur fan. I want Shakur to win, but I feel I don't want any excuses. So when his dad wasn't there, I'm like, okay, here we go with the first thing. His team hasn't. His dad didn't show up to the press conference. So is this going to be an issue for T.O.? Is this going to be an excuse he can use? I also felt like with the stare down that you were speaking about, I felt like the face off, Shakur pretty much gave his energy, and I think he was tired. Like I think he was just really like done with it. So like you said, Tio probably did get to him because he turned around and he didn't want to look at him anymore. So interesting. I don't know what that means, but I heard you talking about the curse. So, I don't really believe in that, but I don't know what that meant. Like Shakur didn't do the long stare down. He
Nah,
turned to
that's
the
for the
front and
that's for the
Tio was
people
still
that believe
staring
in
at him.
superstition.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just don't want that to be an excuse, Tio's dad not showing up for him at the press conference. So hopefully they get that worked out. But did you know that was a misunderstanding? Did you realize that
Yeah, I
Shakur
heard him
thought that
say
Tio
something
said something?
about like the mom or something, or at least think there was something said, but I ain't
And
think
then
it
the
was no
grandfather
big
kept
deal.
saying, "You better not say nothing about my daughter or my family. You better not say nothing about my daughter." So that was getting Shakur
Pop
revved up, and
Pop
I'm
was
like,
out of control.
yeah, Pop, he didn't even say nothing about your daughter. So yeah, but
Yo, he answered. He cut James Prince off and answered for Prince.
yeah, Shakur was like, Pop, he not talking to you yet.
That shit was hilarious. We got King
Yeah.
Counter Corner Store Rod.
What up, corner store ride? Oh, we lost Al.
Well, I had
What
to
up?
get
What
to
up?
these count. We got 3 counters. Corner Store
All
Rod,
Good morning.
right.
Good
JT,
What's
morning.
up, corner store
and
ride?
Y'all can hear me?
Suleiman. We hear you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to that. Shout out to TVV first off. Shout out to you. Shout out to Star. Man, what a press conference, man. That shit had me hyped, man. I'm Team Shakur anyway. So, hey, Star, I ain't gonna lie though. You gotta take out your emotions though with fighters. Like, these dudes punching each other in the face for a living. So the personal talk and the antics, that's just a part of the game. That's just a part of the selling the fight. I just feel like that amplifies it. Like that makes me want to watch it more. Now
I like the shit
with the
talk.
team,
I just didn't like the fact that Tio's dad wasn't there, and they was bringing up the
yeah,
fact that
but
he was high. He was high the night
yeah,
before. I
but
think
that's
that's a lot. Yeah,
yeah, but that's Tio's dad fault.
that's
If you
true.
got ammunition, you're gonna use it. That's just like
That's
anybody. If you
true.
if you got anything on somebody, you would use it, especially in that time to throw them mentally off. That makes sense.
Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
I I feel like damn what I was just gonna say. At the end of the day, Shakur is gonna whoop Tio. I ain't gonna say he's gonna whoop him, but we're gonna make a statement. We gotta make a statement in New York, Madison Square Garden, a packed out crowd. How could you not like boxing, man? Everybody in the world gonna be tuned into this. I think so. And as far as Keyshawn Davis and Jermaine Ortiz try to bring out the belt, but you ain't finna out like Keyshawn said, it's hard for me to pick Ortiz because I've known you for being a loser. Like, let's be real. Like you fought good in competitive fights with T.O. like and others, but you never finished. So until you finish a fight, how could I pick you? I'm just gonna go off what I see. Now, is that wrong? Maybe, but the time is now to prove it. Tomorrow night is the time to prove it. So I'm just excited all around, man. I'm excited all around. I just want to see a good competitive fights. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody that made this event. Let boxing back. The face of boxing is tomorrow night when Shakur beats Tio. we take over the sport. So I don't know. I'm hyped. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I can't wait till tomorrow. I know I got to work tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to hurry up and finish everything early, just so I can just chill. So, I mean, that's just my
Yes.
call. Shout out TBV, man.
Shout out.
All
Thank you for
right.
your call.
We got JT making boxing.
What up, JT?
Counter.
What up?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
What caller was that was comparing Loma resume in the amateurs to Shakur resume?
I don't know about resume, but he definitely said Loma got gold medals. I think you're talking about Tommy, maybe from Florida, maybe.
Okay,
Because he
let's talk
picking
about
Tio.
that though.
Yeah, that's
Let's talk
Tommy.
about that. Let's talk about that a little bit. Unpack that. Loma, well, Bud said that first, and that's coming from a great, in his opinion, right? But Loma turned pro at 25, which means when he won these gold medals in the amateurs, he was kind of older than Shakur. So we're looking at two different landscapes of age. So that means he's, normally that's an older age to turn pro at 25, correct, Ness?
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, what's the
Yeah.
average age?
People be younger. I mean, there's no average, bro, because everybody is different, but 25 is considered old.
In America, it's considered old because normally you don't wait till you turn pro at 25. A lot of these foreign countries do that. So he was basically a grown-ass man fighting. And that's no knock to him, but these what these other countries do. So when you sit there and say, well, did his second fight, he fought a world champion or a former world champion, he was a grown-ass man. So he deserved to fight Solis. And Solis put it on his ass. So, like, this no knock to Lombo, but when y'all want to break down, when y'all want to talk about another fighter, say what he ever accomplished, you got to look at all the stats to it. Because let's be honest, Shakur was a silver medalist. I didn't even look up his age when he was a silver medalist in Olympia.
He was 18, I think.
Okay, my point even more. Somebody said about his best win was Harris. What's the dude? He was another Olympian.
Heron?
Harry. Yeah, he was another Olympian. So if you wanna pick up another fighter, you gotta look at the whole scenario of what you're trying to do when you bring down another fighter at the end of the day. Because Shakur, if he waited till he was 25, I guarantee he probably would have won a gold medal. A lot of these other countries do it. Cubans do it all the time. They do it all the time. That's why they stay in the amateur so long. That's why they got a lot of gold medals. Look at Regendahl. Real good talented fighter. But look how old he was when he turned pro. So like, man, let's just look. Let's respect each other. We don't gotta we all gotta bring down another fighter to pick up one fighter. If I had to go off it, I see what Bud's saying. I think Shakur has more skills than Lomachenko. Lomachenko is an exciting fighter. He has good footwork. He's a come forward pressure fighter to me with a lot of good footwork with it. But I think Shakur got more tools in his bag. So I understand what Bud's saying on that topic.
Yeah.
What was the other
So
topic
you
of the
think
show?
Shakur is better than a prime Loma? Just to be clear.
Yeah, absolutely.
You may feel like it's your
Absolutely,
time,
because like
but it's not your time.
I keep going. Absolutely, Ness, because like if you look at it, look how Tio beat him, beat Lomachenko. Shakur's mastered that style. Like I wish he would have fought. I wish he would have fought Lomachenko. It would have been one sided. Shakur would have beat the sleeves off of him. I think Lomachenko too small. I think Shakur distance jab would have been on point, would have gave Loma a lot of problems. And that's what Teal did. Teal controlled him on the distance in the beginning of that fight. It's a while since I saw that fight, but I know Loma came on late in the fight. But I remember Teal controlling the distance, keeping him all with a jab, countering him every time he attacked in the beginning. And I had Loma beating I had Teal beating Loma when they fought that time. So absolutely, I think Shakur would beat him and is a better fighter, is a better all around fighter. because he got more tools to his game.
Mm-hmm.
That was the topic though. Y'all was talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
we talking about the Bud. You know, his prediction and the fact that he thinks, you know, Shakur is better than any southpaw. Well, he really said that those southpaws are average compared to Shakur. He said Shakur's above
Lomachenko is not.
average.
He's not average. He's not average at all. But Lomachenko does not bring what Shakur bring to the table. He does not bring what Shakur bring to the table. I just think they both southpaws, they both skill. But like when you're looking at, it's like shopping for cars, and you're looking at a certain model. Lomachenko might be a lower class model than Shakur Stevenson, and that's not a knock to him. But if you break down their skill level, I see more what Shakur do, and then what Lomachenko do. Lomachenko actually lost a few times. We still haven't seen how Shakur can lose. It still got to be
True.
proven. It still got to be proven. We seen Lomachenko lose a few times. So, with that being said, there's no knock at Lomachenko. But when you want to bring up stats, look at the whole fact. Lomachenko was a grown-ass man, 25 years old, got 2 gold medals already, and y'all talking about his second fight was against a world champion. I mean, 9 times out of 10 at 25 years old, you should be fighting in this boxing day. You should be in a world title fight at 25 years old when you turn pro. So we got to look at all the facts of the matter. But that's all I got on this topic. I just continue listening. I kind of put it back in. I mean, I owe you 2.
All
Nah, 1.
All right.
I think.
right. All right.
I
Appreciate your
thought it
call.
was 1 only.
Yeah, it was one.
You may feel
Appreciate
like
you.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
It's not your time, but it is time to smash that thumbs up. If you haven't already done so, do so. It's
Like
going to
the
help with the
video.
visibility of the show. Trying to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know, for whatever crazy reason, that we here every day talking hardcore and casual topics. You know, we try to mix and match for show. We got Finding Adrian, $5, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. I'm calling the Avengers. We need a panel for this fight. Tone, round 1, Star. Ryan in the 666. Johnny from the Hangout Spot. And Marco Boxing. What the F y'all at? Oh, okay, so not what the F, but where the
Where
F.
y'all
Where
at?
the F y'all at? We got Pristine Sports Network, $2. Tio Sr. was not feeling well. Will this affect Tio? Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. We got a counterpunch from Suli Mang. And then we
What
got
up,
Chad
Suleiman?
in Canada counterpunch. Suleiman, what up?
What's going
Okay,
on?
Nesta.
Good
Yeah, so
morning.
that guy that was talking bad about Shakur, good morning, good morning. He was talking bad about Shakur, saying that Lomachenko's a better fighter. At 130, that was the prime division for both of them, right? Okay, so at 130, the best win that Lomachenko got was the Nicholas Walters, right? Regan Dose, a small dude that he got from 118, right? And then how you call a Roman Martinez? Roman Martinez, the 2-time WBO champion, he
Two-time
knocked him
Puerto
out, right?
Rican champion, man. Great
Yeah,
champ.
yeah, okay, so he
All
knocked
those
him out,
names
yeah.
you mentioned was champs too,
Look at
by the way.
Shakur. Yeah, but look at Shakur. Shakur's the lineal. Shakur beat Oscar Valdez. Well, if Oscar Valdez probably would have knocked out, he would have beat the daylights out of Lomachenko. Valdez, and look,
Come
he
on,
gave him his
Valdez
first
was
L.
too fat
He
with
go,
his punches. Lomachenko would have
yo,
destroyed
and then
Valdez.
okay,
Destroyed.
and look at Lomachenko. When Lomachenko was champion, why didn't he never fight Burchell?
Because
Oscar Valdez
Burchell
knocked
got
out Burchell.
flattened, bro. He got flattened. He had.
No, okay.
Come on.
He got knocked out by Oscar Valdez, but Burchell would have kicked the daylights out of Lomachenko. So he
Are
avoided
you
all those guys. He avoided.
crazy?
Yo, and look, Shakur beat Oscar Valdez, made Oscar Valdez look like a club fighter. You know what I'm saying? He beat all those guys at 130, right? And then moved up. And then Joel was no joke. Joel fought
He
for the
didn't
title.
fight Joe
Title
Cordina at 30, bro.
Okay, he didn't fight Joe Cordina, but he fought a lot of good fighters. He
And
was
he
the lineal
didn't. He
champion
didn't
at
fight.
130.
He didn't fight Lee Wood or Gary Russell at 26.
Yeah, but at 26, he beat Joet. Joet was a #1
Not even
contender.
Wood. It wasn't Wood. It was Warrington.
And Joet won a lot of regional belts. Joet, if you look at his resume, Joet's a real
Bro,
good fighter.
Joet never been a champion. No disrespect. Never.
Yeah,
He
but
still hasn't got. He still
champion
hasn't come back and been a champion.
He fought for title 4 times already.
But
Joet.
exactly. You're not helping the argument. You're not helping the argument. All you're showing is that he had 4 title opportunities and couldn't get one.
And then when he fought for the Olympics, he really won that fight. They robbed him. You know that he beat that guy.
You go all the way back to the Olympics to give Joet credit.
No, he beat BC, but he was a gold medalist. He robbed. That's why he was crying because he beat that dude. They robbed him. Yeah, Shakur. That's why he was crying because he beat that dude. They jacked his belt. They jacked his gold medal and he gave it to this dude. That's not even that good. You know what I'm saying? Then when he lost to Teo Lomachenko is because Teo is a big dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? But look at this. This guy's gonna go to 140 now. He's a better fighter. He's a bigger man. He's gonna go to 140 and handle Teo's work and beat Teo. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna do what Lomachenko never did. If he beats Teo, like he's way better than Lomachenko. He's gonna be able to beat Teofimo at 140, become the lineal. So he'd be a 4-division champ. Lomachenko is only a 3-division champ. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I think in my opinion, bro, Lomachenko will be schooled, bro. He'd be a classic school, bro. He'd be put to school against Shakur. Shakur got a better job, better reflexes.
You may feel like
He's
it's
a more
your
complete
time,
fighter, bro.
but
Thank you for
not your
having me
time.
on, my dear beloved brother.
All right.
All right. Appreciate your call.
Salute. Chad, Canada counter. Discord available. X Spaces available. What up, Chad?
You got me
okay?
What
up, Chad?
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, Suleiman's a great example of a caller that even when I don't agree with him, I really like his. All I got to say, Suleiman is not very scholarly today. But I want to say JT's call is really why I'm calling. I like JT's call, even though I wasn't sure. He seemed to be kind of calling for measured comparison that they're both great, Shakur and Loma, but then he was kind of leaning on the Shakur. But I liked what he was saying. But the age thing I want to say first, that's just how it goes. And JT, I know you know this, but I know a lot of fans probably don't. I know personally a kid, he just made the cut for Olympics this last Olympics. And what I mean by that is he was actually 17 and his birthday fell at a time where he was allowed, like, you know, his birthday was close enough that he made the cut, even though he wasn't actually turned 18, and he was allowed to try and qualify. And he got all the way, it was like a wild card spot qualification. And he got to the final where he had to face a 25-year-old kid named Justin Perina, who had more experience, essentially man strength, and beat him. I mean, that's just how it goes. And I would say more than skill or strength, it's usually a matter of experience that the 25-year-old, you know, the adult will have probably already tried to qualify, or he's been to an Olympics maybe, or he's got to just heat more fights. You know, that's just how it is. That's just part of the process. But I would say they're both obviously, once you go to the Olympics, that's it. You're in a level. They're both great. But I want to just say one thing about Loma and his amateur experience, because I've never really talked about Loma being in the amateurs, because I just don't bring that amateur stuff up on these shows, okay? But I would say more than the fact that Loma won 396 fights, which is mind-boggling, and only lost one fight. Forget about that. Look at the fact that he fought in the amateurs for about 13, 14 years, okay? So 397 fights. Now, most of how you're accumulating fights when you're a highly experienced amateur is tournaments. So on a typical tournament, you might fight 3 to 6 times, right? But I'm going to give a breakdown here in terms of average so that maybe a typical fan can understand. So 397 fights over 13 years, averages about 31 fights a year, making it 2 to 3 fights every single month in order to so that means every month, you're without fail, you have to fight 2 to 3 times Christmas, summer, birthdays. I'm telling you right now, there's no amateurs out there that's that consistent. It's insane. Any way you look at that number over the amount of time he spent in the amateurs, I find that to be the most impressive part of his
That
amateur.
is the bell, Chad. But you have definitely awakened the sleeping beast in JT, who has a counterpunch, but not before. Who is the other one from? Oh, yeah. Suleiman the Scholar, you have a counterpunch again from Lake County. JT, you got a counterpunch, but I don't see you. Brandon, Cincinnati. Actually, my bad. Dream. Profound Dreamer. You next, Brandon.
Profound Dreamer, what's up? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Gather around TBV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. Listen, man. I love JT, but I gotta let you know something. In your opinion, you never saw Shakur lose. But a lot of us that watched that Zepeda fight, we saw him lose. And it's just like with anything. With these pure boxers, they are limited by the rules of boxing. Yes, Shakur is great at gauging distance, and he can jump back and get out of the way of big power shots that he see coming his way. But if you put a jab in his face, William Zepeda showed us, you will own Shakur all night. And y'all can sit up here and say y'all saw Zepeda missing all night, but the jab was landing. Because how else did Shakur get a bloody nose? You don't get a bloody nose from making somebody miss along the ropes and pot shotting successfully within the middle of the ring. Zepeda's jab was pushing him back all night, putting him in the corner and keeping him there all night. So I saw him lose, and all T.O. got to do is use a jab, and he could have some success. And now to Terence Crawford's point of resumes, it's crazy that Crawford was the one saying that, or the one proving that resumes don't matter. Canelo was better than anybody on Crawford's resume, and when they got in there, Crawford was still able to win 7 rounds convincingly and beat him. So at the end of the day, resumes. Terence Crawford was the one that showed us resumes don't matter. So it don't matter who is better between anybody on T.O.'s resume and Shakur. If T.O. get in there tomorrow and beat Shakur, all of that goes out the window. So why are we talking about resumes? Terence Crawford was the first one to say resumes don't matter because we always point out how weak his resume is compared to other all-time greats. So listen, T.O. got to take the opportunity and prove everybody wrong, just like Terence Crawford took the opportunity and proved everybody wrong. But like I said, I'm not going to sit up here and say Shakur is some unbeatable fighter. Like, there's a thin line between avoiding a fight and using defense. And a lot of times, Shakur crosses that line to where he's just avoiding a fight. At the end of the day, y'all pure boxing fans and hardcores like to say, oh, boxing is about boxing and moving and being smart. But at the end of the day, you have to your duty, your obligation is to close the distance and engage in a fight. You cannot win a fight by avoiding a fight. And like I said, it's a thin line. And to me, in my opinion, a lot of times Shakur crosses that line between avoiding a fight and using actual defense to make things happen offensively. But hey, like, that's my call for now. Let's see if the master water walker, high level I, JT got something to say about that. But that's my
Oh, he
call for
on the
now.
line. He on the line. Listen, if you're watching this on X live streaming video, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. We're trying to get the word out. We definitely need to get people through their work day, so we're going to need some assistance with that, and that's going to come in the form of you retweeting, reposting, liking the video here on YouTube, sharing this episode. Share the Discord link. Send it to somebody in your phone. Tell them to call in and give their hot take for this big fight. We got Counterpunch JT.
Let's go, JT.
Yo,
Yo.
what's up?
Yep.
What up? That's Chad from Canada.
Chad from Canada and Profound Dreamer.
I didn't hear Profound call. I had another call. My bad.
Oh.
He said something about he disagreed with me saying something about Loma.
Yeah, he had a lot to say.
All right, well, look, I'll pay for a counterpunch for him to repeat what he had to say because I didn't hear it. But like I said, man, like I think what Chad's saying, I understand it, but that makes my point even more. His first goal he got at 20. He could have left right there. He stayed 4 more years to 24 to get another gold medal. And we all understand that at the end of the day, yes, you have elite 18-year-olds that go against 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, sometimes 26, even more and stuff. You're a favor the older guy in there because normally in America, 25 years old, you're close to being a world champion or you at least a contender in your weight division. So like I'm trying to understand what the rebuttal of what I'm saying. I'm just looking at it as a fact. It's a choice. You chose to stay in the amateurs longer. You know, when you older, Americans normally don't stay in the amateurs that long. You know, Shakur first attempt was 18. Yes, he fit the bill. And this another thing. It's a cutoff. Canada, Chad for Canada is right. A lot of guys don't go the Olympic route because of the cutoff. If you don't, if like let's say they don't make the 18 in a year, they're not going to take that risk of waiting 4 more years to compete for a gold medal. They just turn professional. So that's the point I was trying to make off of somebody call when they bringing up the accolades compared to Shakur and Lomachenko accolades. Because let's be honest, if Shakur did the same thing, he'd be probably a gold medalist or he'd be a two-time gold medalist as well if he decided
I
to
mean, Loma
turn
won his first
professional late
medal at 20, so Shakur was
at
18.
20.
That's right there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big difference. 18 and
That's a big
20.
that's 2 years. That's a big difference in boxing.
I
Like
mean,
20. No,
all
listen, if
right.
we look at the
You
average
you know more than me
20
because
year
you in the
old,
amateur system. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I get it. You're taking 2 years off your I would say close to your prime. Because 20 and at 25, you should be peaking at 25. But 20, you should have a few fights underneath your belt as a professional.
You may feel like
And
it's your
everybody
time,
is different.
but it's not your time.
Everybody is different. But that's my whole point about Lomachenko. He had a late start. That's why he had a fast recovery fight, his second
That
fight
is the
in the world
bell.
championship.
Champion,
All
champion.
right.
You the man.
All right.
If you're watching this on YouTube, it's that repeat time. You know I need you to smash that thumbs up. Share this episode. Let's get some callers on the line, giving their breakdown. We got fat $10 super chat from I Am Dallas Tape, $10. Damn, Ness, did you see the news? Ammo versus Adames is off. I did see the news, bro. That was horrible
What?
news, by the way. Horrible news.
Why?
Yes. Keith Eidick, I put it in the chat. Keith Eidick is reporting that Carlos Adames has withdrawn from his WBC middleweight title defense against Austin Ammo Williams. Adames' handler
What?
said he is sick and cannot fight on the Ring 6 undercard Saturday night at Madison Square Garden. You know what's sad about that is that I hope that this is part of the plan, meaning Turkey knows what's going on, meaning he's not really sick. Turkey's taking him off this card to put him on another card with someone bigger maybe. Because if this
Mm,
is him really being sick on the day of the weigh-in, is he going to get another shot? He hasn't fought since the Shiraz fight. Then they finally bring you
yeah,
back almost 2 years later, and you don't even get to fight. Like, damn. I hope it's not.
yeah.
I hope he's not cut off now. I hope he's not cut off.
Hope it's just strategic, but man, I feel bad for Ammo. That's a lot to get prepared for a fight and get to. Don't know if they're gonna have a replacement at this late date. Hopefully
No, it ain't gonna
he
be
can
no
still fight.
replacement. There ain't gonna be no replacement. This is what I'm
They
saying.
found one for Shakur the day. How many days did they
Yeah,
have to
that's
find
different. That's
Hadley for
different.
Shakur? That was
That's
like
different.
3 days.
It's
Okay.
Shakur. You talking about the A side pulling out. You ain't about to find a replacement for Ammo. I don't think they is, but I hope they do. You never know. You never know. You just never know.
Hmm.
Tommy, I see you back on the line. Did somebody pay for a counter punch for Tommy? Or Tommy, did you send me something I ain't see yet? Maybe I gotta check my PayPal. I got Rich Porter with the $5. He says, Ness, you not gonna say how Loma turned down Kerr to sum this up? I mean, by the time Loma turned Kerr down was after he already lost to Devin. You know, he just wasn't even in the game no more. You feel me? He wasn't even feeling it no more. Then he came back and fought Loma, what's his name? Cambosos, and you could see that. But yeah, Tommy, I don't know. I'm gonna check my PayPal. In the meantime, I'm going to my man Brandon
What up,
Cincinnati.
Brandon?
Yo, good morning, Star. Good morning, Ness. How y'all feeling on this cold ass
Good.
Sunday?
Highly favored.
What's up?
Bless.
Hey man,
Highly
one mile
favored.
at a time. We on the race to 7%, baby. But man, Carlos Adames know how to kill his momentum, man. After that draw with Shiraz, we all thought won. He ain't capitalized on none of that momentum. He might as well get a fucking belt up at this point. Nigga ain't did shit since. Shiraz probably about to fight what for the second time since that draw. Crazy though. I hope they do find ammo a replacement. But I like the press conference. I thought the press conference was pretty good. I thought the high school or college frat boy meat jokes they were funny because I didn't expect that shit. They were like
Yeah.
spontaneous, so
And they
that's
kept
what made them
coming. It's
funny
like
because they
he had
just
a
came out of
million of them.
nowhere. Yeah. He said he had wrote them down. He said he had thought of those beforehand, so he knew he was gonna do that. That's what made it funny. So
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty dope. And then Shakur's not a great shit talker. He's not I get sick of the you not like that. I mean, we need to retire the you not like that for real shit.
Bitch ass
We know
boy.
you not like
You
that.
bitch ass boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Then his voice kind of squeaky. Like, put some bass in your voice, Core, when you talk that gangster shit. Now you not like that shit. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
think
he
it's
did the
gonna have too
fake
much
get up.
effect
He
on the
ain't,
I
fight.
think he did a good
he couldn't
job
do
when he
nothing
said,
else.
I'm gonna show you up against the best fighter in the world.
Yeah, and that's a fact. I think Shakur is one of the best fighters in the world. I think he's mastered what he does well, and what he does well is going to be difficult to beat. It's going to be hard to crack that treasure chest that is Shakur. In regards to is Loma more skilled than Shakur? I think offensively
Damn,
Loma has
it's
more in his
sad y'all just
repertoire.
going straight to Loma. What about Teller? Teller was big as fuck.
I'm just going off the debate people have been having earlier.
Yeah, but it's
In regards,
It's both. Buzz saying that those are average compared to Shakur. He's saying
yeah, I
Shakur's
don't think.
above average, levels above.
Yeah, but we talking about Loma right now. Shout out to Taylor. He was undisputed, but we talking Loma. That's what the debate has been. And I think offensively, I think Loma did have more in his arsenal offensively than Shakur Stevenson. Power in both hands, good foot movement. He lets his hands go from different angles. Shakur don't really do none of that. Shakur manipulates distance and range with his jab. It's very sharp, never out of never out of position, never off balance. Good defensively skilled, doesn't make any mistakes. He's gonna make you miss, but he doesn't always make you pay. Lomachenko was making niggas pay. So I think offensively he was more skilled. But I'm excited, man. This is gonna be a big weekend. Hey,
You
don't
may
sleep
feel
on
like
that
it's your
Peru and
time,
Xander fight. I'm telling
but
y'all,
it's
that's
not
gonna
your
be a
time.
fade, man.
Tubi.
But I'm gonna let
Yeah.
y'all go.
You
Shout
ain't
out
got
Tubi,
Tubi,
man.
man. You about to go to one of your
I
little
got
girls'
Tubi.
house?
I got Tubi.
Oh,
I just don't watch that.
you made it
I
seem
don't
like
watch
that's
that
only
garbage
for
ass
low
shit.
budget women.
Yeah, I got it on my TV. I think every smart TV has the Tubi app on it, but I don't watch anything on that shit. Those B-level
Not
ghetto shit
every TV
bullshit.
has it on it, but every smart TV can download it for sure.
Yeah, I got Tubi, but I'm locked in for that one though. But no, I don't watch a whole lot of Tubi. It's a lot of trash on there, man.
So you ain't
A lot
buying
of
the
bullshit.
pay-per-view?
Man, I'm going somewhere to watch the fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in somebody's lounge.
I'm asking how you gonna see this. I'm
Yeah,
asking how you gonna see this. See
yeah,
what
I'm
type
gonna
of
be
night
in
it's
Gonna be
gonna
somebody's.
be.
outside.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be in
Maybe
somebody's
you feel like
lounge.
this ain't a fight party. Maybe you feel like this ain't a bar fight.
Nah, I'm gonna be at a lounge, but it's gonna be weird because I ain't been drinking and eating hot lemon pepper wings no more. I haven't had a drink or
Damn.
a
Oh, we might have to
hot
fuck
lemon pepper
Bakram
wing.
up.
So
We might have to fuck Bakram up.
I don't
Hold
know how this
up.
gonna be.
Hold up. Hey, Bakram,
What's wrong with
don't be
Bakram?
hating on my Nuveta deal either. He came in at 152. If he's serious about coming down to 47 for this Haney smoke, we'll take his head off. We'll take.
He 152. He in good shape then.
Yeah, all right.
He in
He
good
keep
shape.
losing that weight. He gonna be food for Mr. Haney. We'll take that. He's a former champ. We'll
That's
take
a
that. We need that name,
You
man.
better
The
leave
shirt
that
lives
alone.
on.
Man, you better leave that
Hey,
alone.
man, y'all said the same about Norman, man. Y'all said the same about Loma, man. You know
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
That's a fact. No,
But
I
listen,
don't
we
know
gotta
about
go.
Loma.
You the man. Tommy, I seen your counterpunch. If you're watching this on X Spaces, hit that retweet, repost. If you're listening on X Spaces, hit that retweet, repost. If you're watching on X live streaming video, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Tommy with the counter. YouTube, smash that thumbs up.
Yeah,
Thumbs
I
up.
was getting. Like, this nigga sent me he said Zelle, not fucking PayPal. But anyways, yeah, shout out to everybody that said something about what I said. Suleiman the scholar, respect to you, but when like a lot of times on this show, people contradict themselves and go back and forth, and they say certain shit for certain people. So, Loma, you're trying to say Herring and Valdez at 130 was a better 130 resume than Loma's 130 resume. I disagree because let's not forget, Herring was older and didn't do, you know what I'm saying? And like he came off the biggest win of his career, but he was never perceived to be like that, like at all. But shout out to what he achieved. And then Valdez, which he did knock out Burchell, yes. But let's not forget, right after that fight, what happened, guys? What happened? He tested positive. And he haven't looked the same since he tested positive. Correct?
Who?
Valdez, Oscar Valdez. When he was talking about I was
Yeah.
drinking that the green tea or whatever the fuck he was saying.
Amphetamine tea, the
Okay.
amphetamine tea.
Okay, boom. So hold him accountable to that, ladies and gentlemen. Two, one of the twins was like, oh, you know, fucking Loma was 25 and niggas in America. All right, cool. But Ness, do you preach on this show that amateurs is not the pros? Do you preach that on this show?
All day,
Now,
and I bet against they ass for rushing.
And okay, cool. So with that being said, amateur is not the pro. When you fought a pro with 40, 50 fucking fights, and not just ballroom fights, but Mikey Garcia type fights. You feel me? That type
Robert
of experience.
Guerrero, Roman Martinez,
On.
Juanma Lopez was already on that resume.
And when you come into the pros as your second fight and fight a guy like that, come on, bro. You somebody. If they even come on now. So you lost, you did lose. But with that being said, it's just what it is.
They knocking Loma for losing a Salito with that resume. Meanwhile,
That's
Shakur
what
won
I'm
a
saying.
vacant belt.
That's what I'm saying. All like granted, he took the belt from Valdez, he took the belt from Herring. Those are his two best wins. Respectfully, those are his two best wins. His belt at 126, his belt at 135, vacant belts against never before champions. Okay, so like for y'all, like and then the dude before me, JT before me, you know he said a little more that because I think it was J Mack who said like Shakur got more in his bag. I don't see that. I see a controlled distance fighter. A sharpshooter. I'm stabbing you with the jab. I'm stabbing you with the two. But Loma had footwork, speed, power, head movement, and defense.
That's the bell.
Shout out TBV.
Yusef, San Antonio.
What up, Yusef? Good morning.
Remember when Keith Thurman was like, San Antonio. He fucked that shit up.
What up, Yusef?
Uh-oh. Damn, they getting that work. Yo, shout out to Coppinger.
Gotcha.
He done blew up. Coppinger done blew up. We hear you. Hold
Oh
on one moment.
wow.
Yusef Coppinger back on the mic. He on the ones and twos. I don't know who Emily Austin is, the reporter. Devin Haney,
Look at Haney.
special guest analyst. Kate Scott changed her name from Abdo to Scott. Shout out to Malik.
What up?
Claiming his, huh? That's his. We got Todd
Mm-hmm.
Garisham, Chris Mannix, and Sergio Mora. Not the heavy hitters we accustomed to for big fights. I'm just saying. I got to critique because I got to be fair. It's not. Normally, for the big fight, they break out the big deal commentators. This is regular, to see Grisham and his co-host, Grisham and Chris Mannix with his co-host Sergio Mora, that's nothing new. For Coppinger, it's beautiful to see him elevate, but he's also nothing new. We've been seeing this, no heavy hitters, no Andre Wards, no Jim Lampley's, no Larry Merchants, no Antonio Tarvers, no Paulie Malignaggi's, none of the usual guys. They went with fresh faces here,
Right.
fresh faces, so to speak.
Yep.
But Devin, I don't know that Devin's ever been an analyst on a live fight. We'll see how he does. Yusef, what up?
What up, Yusef?
What's Gucci? Shout out to the boxing voice. Shout out to the boxing family that's on this morning.
Shout out. Good morning.
Yeah, man, huge fight. I wanted to call in yesterday. Yesterday, but
Where'd you go? Don't be scaring me, B.
Went out. We're still here.
Yusef. All right. Off with his head. JT, counter. Boxing gods.
What up, JT?
Cutting the line for you.
Back again.
That was JT. Who was that last caller? Keep saying one of the twins.
One of the twins. That was Tommy. Florida.
Yeah, that was
St. Pete.
Hey man, that was JT. As far as skills, if we break down skills, I feel like, and I may be wrong, the person that does the less in the ring has the most skills. If you look at it like this, look at Shakur, look at Floyd, look at Lomachenko, look at Manny Pacquiao. It's so crazy. I just watched that Manny Pacquiao and Floyd fight. Just was going through YouTube, and Pacquiao normally is a volume guy, has speed, fast hands, drops his hands a lot every time he attacks, steps in on his attack. That's why he got caught by Marquez. But if you look at what Floyd was doing, the angles Floyd was on, the foot manipulation Floyd was doing to Pacquiao, it was controlling him. I feel the guy that does the less in the ring has more skills. You could sit there and say Lomachenko has more skills than Shakur. I disagree. Brandon made my point. The distance Shakur controls you at, he minimizes you. He minimizes the guy's offense. Mind you, when he stays at distance. That's a high skill. That's hard to do because a lot of fighters don't master skill distance like that. That's a skill set within itself. They both skilled guys, but when you look at it, the guy that does the less. And we could break it down to any sport. We could break it down to the quarterbacks or however you want to look at it. The guy that does the less to me is the most skilled guy in that because he don't have to do all those things that Loma has to do to get in there and to score. We broke down these two fights. I don't even want to talk about this because they're both great fighters. But we looking at if Shakur did the route that Lomachenko did, he would have the same accolades coming out the amateurs. I thought he won that fight when he played Silver when he played Silver in that fight. That would have been one gold medal for Shakur. I guess it wasn't his time, but now it's his times in the pros. So when we break down skills, I just view skills as a different level. Do I think Shakur could do those things that Lomachenko do? Yes, but he learned how to do lesser to approach the same situation to get the wins, the results. I mean, Lomachenko lost with all them skills that y'all talking about that he has. He's lost fighting like that. So, man, I'm just tired of talking about this topic, but everybody got their opinion on it, bro. But I view skills at a totally different level. They both high skill guys. I just think Shakur does it a little better, and he does lesser things in the ring to control guys. But I mean, that's all I got left on that topic. I don't really want to go back and forth with that. But that's the last time I'm gonna call in on this Shakur and Loma thing. Because it's
All
about
right.
Shakur and
All right.
Tio.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
You the man, champ. If you're
All
watching
right.
this on YouTube, the link is in the chat if you're trying to call in. And if you are looking for it, I'm going to go ahead and put it in the live chat right now. So expect to see it. Don't forget to answer our Fight Camp TBV boxing question for a chance to win a Fight Camp Connect package valued at $400, because with this package, you're going to get those white gloves you see in the Elite package on the far right. Over to the far left is the Fight Camp Connect, 4 trackers, 2 wraps, 2 ankle straps, so you can use those 4 trackers at once if you're into kickboxing. The survey question is pinned to the live chat right here on YouTube.com, and this is a free way for you to win up to $400 value. You get some white leather gloves, you get the 4 punch trackers, you get the quick wraps, and you can use this in the gym. You can use this for sparring. These are perfect wraps for people that don't have a trainer to wrap their hands, man. So remember to use the code TBV10 if you're buying any merchandise over on Fight Camp, whether it's apparel, memberships, whatever. Save with the boxing voice. We got Profound Dreamer. Counter punch.
What up, Profound? He's back. What's going on?
Gather around TBV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. Listen, man, what I'm not going to do is allow us to tell lies about Shakur, okay? You know, it's a lot of people calling in to say Shakur does a great job of controlling range and distance with his jab. And yes, he is skilled. He has that ability. But when we see him in fights, what he chooses to use to control distance and range, he uses his feet. He's not going to let his hands go until getting his feet in place first. He likes to get away, find the space that he needs with his feet, and then he starts his offensive assault. Shakur doesn't do both things at the same time. This is why along the ropes, when Zepeda was hitting him, he wasn't getting a lot of effective counter shots off. That's why he had to step off the ropes, step back to the middle, and then try to find an attack. He's limited offensively because of that. And like I said, if he gets in there and makes it a track meet against T.O., all of this comparison of resumes is doing is just going to ensure that if T.O. wins, now Shakur is going to be the worst guy on T.O.'s resume. See what I'm saying? Like, you got to give these guys their respects. Like, the resumes at this point, it's the day before fight night. The resumes don't matter. If T.O. get in there and whoop this boy ass, what y'all gonna say then? What Crawford gonna say then? So trying to compare T.O.'s resume to Shakur is ridiculous, because you're not fighting T.O.'s resume. You're fighting T.O. And at the end of the day, like I said, we've seen Shakur be tamed and disciplined in that ring with a jab. People have Zepeda controlled him. We've seen him run for his life against De Los Santos. And people love to say he had a hand injury against De Los Santos. But what was the injury? Because less than 6 months after that fight, he was trying to fight Frank Martin. And he ended up fighting Hartunian or whatever. So he had a fight right after. So what was the hand injury that had him running against De Los Santos? We never got clarification on that. Because if you remember, the clip that came out of him getting injured, injuring his hand in sparring, was after the De Los Santos fight. So what was this injury that had him running? It seemed like to me he was running because he don't want to engage. Like Shakur is a great boxer, but he don't got that dog. He's not a fighter. So if you put a jab in front of him, he's going to try to he's going to eat the jab, number one, like we saw against Zepeda. It's going to hit him. And number two, he's not going to have anything to throw back until he could get his feet together, turn it into a track meet, run somewhere where he's safe, and then he's going to throw and engage. So y'all trying to give Shakur all this credit like he the next coming of Floyd Mayweather. And I'm sorry, I just don't see it. Boxing-wise, like I'm not hating, but boxing-wise, I don't see Floyd Mayweather in Shakur. I see a guy who's very timid, who needs to get distance with his feet before he can actively engage offense. So, yeah, like I said, I hope T.O. could perform and show us something. But like I said, we all know T.O.'s inconsistent, but he does rise to the
You may
level of
feel like it's your
competition,
time,
and hopefully he rises
but
against
it's not your
Shakur.
time.
So to be clear,
And
you don't think Shakur's like that, but you're not picking Tio. Just to be clear, because that sums it up, right?
It don't sum it up. It's nuance to it, but yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna lie and sit here and say I'm picking Tio. I'm not picking Tio because he's too inconsistent. Like I said, we've seen the performances where he didn't use a jab, and we know Tio likes to rely on his athleticism, and those athletic guys can always shit the
Nasty
bed because
work.
athleticism don't get it
Dominican
don't get it
virus
done.
going around. Dominican virus. Dominican virus. Breaking news. Brawell Joel reporting that both Dominicans, Rohan Polanco and Carlos Adames, have pulled out of their fights.
What?
Citing illnesses. Polanco was supposed to be the co-main event in Puerto Rico on a Xander card, and he fumbled that bag. Lord to the mercy. And Adames was supposed to get a shakeout after like 2 years off versus Ammo. Lord to the mercy. Boxing, baby. Boxing. The unpredictable. The unpredictable. San Antonio. Youssef. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I can't believe both Dominicans is out. And them the biggest Dominican names we got right now. Polanco and Adames. Crazy, man. Hopefully they okay since they out for sickness. I don't know. Yeah. San Antonio. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
What's up?
We hear you.
I don't know what happened, but
Man, you keep going out. Where you at? Where you at in San Antonio? He went out again.
That Texas Wi-Fi. What's going on?
I don't know. Sometimes he be in the hospital though. Hopefully he's good. Al in the Bay.
What up, Al? Good morning.
Al in the Bay. Good morning.
What do you say? What do you say, Al?
Talk to us.
What's up?
There like trying to get a fix on. Oh man. I'm gonna answer the first question. Is Loma I can say that Core is better than Josh Taylor. Not by resume, just by skill. When you put the two together, skills pay bills. So I don't know if that was J Mac saying whoever has the less skills is the better fighter, which makes no sense. Whoever has the most skills is the better fighter. When you put Core and you put Loma together, side by side, you tested defense. Who got the better defense? Shakur gets hits less, so Shakur got the better defense. Who has the better power? Obviously, Loma had the better power. Who has the better angles? Shakur step back or step to the sides better than Loma's angles. I would say Loma has the better angles when he moves side to side. But again, that's where Loma comes in trouble because when he moves side to side, he's not moving out the way. He's just moving. He's like like a boxing coach would say. He's chopping his body in half so you won't get the whole piece. Shakur, he totally moves out the way. So, but Loma has the better angles. Now you got to think about who controls the ring better, who has the better ring ship. I would say that Shakur has the better ring ship. So it's a 50-50 toss-up. Who is the better fighter at the two? But if you go by boxing standards, Shakur will outpoint Loma because he controls the ring. He got better defense. And I would say his offense is a little bit better. I think Loma has better power, but his offense is limited to a certain extent. Let me get to this last little bit that I wanted to say. Shakur,
You may feel
Tio,
like it's your time,
I think it's going to be a barn
but it's
burner.
not your time.
I think it's going to be a slobber knocker. I definitely think Core and Tio, the first 3 rounds, may be slow for some people. So be patient. It's going to pick up maybe in the 4th and the 5th round.
Al,
But
you
I
the man.
think
That's the bell. We got Mike with the counterpunch. What up?
What up, Mike? Good morning.
What up? Mike,
What
keep it
happened?
clean, bro. Keep it clean.
Bro, why I didn't wake up on that today? We talking boxing, bro. And I apologize if I disrespect him. I mean, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful with that, honestly, though. I was trying to say some slick shit. My bad, Jay Hill. My bad, bro. I apologize. From the heart. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the fucking boxing boys, though, man. We got one more wake up, y'all, in this fucking fight night.
That's right.
Shakur Stevenson about to do his motherfucking thing. And we already know this. Believe that. What y'all talking about? Devin Haney gonna be on the broadcasting this week?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
he
T.O.
is
ain't
on
never
the
do no
Do
panel.
that?
commentating. They ain't never had
He's
T.O.
on the
commentating, did
panel.
they? They probably
So
did
hold
on
on,
the
how?
zone. They probably had him on the zone. I don't know that he's been an analyst, though. He probably was like on the zone desk, not at the actual watching
How
the
Dez
fight
gonna do that?
analyst. What you
That
mean?
nigga
Yeah,
Dez
I've seen
stutter
a few
What
of
you mean
them
how
at
he
the
gonna do that? He
2021.
desk.
got the eye. He got the eye of a
No,
pure boxer.
but he stutter though. He be stuttering. He don't know how to talk
Stutter.
that good.
Oh, now you
He
shaming
do.
people that stutter?
I'm just saying when you talk on TV,
God
you
don't
need niggas
like
that talk
ugly,
good.
man. God don't like
Why you
ugly.
think?
God
Why you
don't
think
like. You
Floyd?
got you what? What'd you say? You
Hey,
got
why you
kids?
think Floyd?
You
Why you
got
think Floyd
kids?
couldn't do it? Floyd couldn't read the fucking cards. That's why
Do
Floyd never could do that
do you
shit.
got kids? Cause if you ain't got
Yeah,
none yet, you
I
better be
do.
careful what you
I do
saying.
got kids, bro. I do. I do got kids. My daughter's smart as fuck, bro. What
No,
you mean?
lucky for you. God bless you. That's what I'm saying. If you ain't had no kids, you had to be careful because you never know what God, you know lessons, man, life lessons.
But nigga, I'm a little on the
That's
spectrum, nigga. I'm on the spectrum, man. I ain't all the way there. I'm like Shakur Stevenson. I'm a bad motherfucker, Ness. What you
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
Who
go
is better?
for that
Who is better,
much.
Shakur, the silver medalist, or the gold medalist, Vasyl Lomachenko?
Bro, you know how I feel about Vasyl Lomachenko.
I don't
That
know.
boy was a
I
hype
don't know.
job. He was a hype job. I
Hype
got
job.
Shakur all
That man
day.
got hella champions on his belt, man. You know how many champs
Who
Vasyl
that?
fought? Vasyl
Man,
fought
Terence.
Orlando Salido 1, Gary Russell 2, Gamaliel Rodriguez 3, Roman Martinez 4, Nicholas Walters 5, Jason Sosa 6,
I don't know
Guillermo
none of these niggas.
Rigondeaux 7, Jorge Linares 8, Jose
Hey,
Pedraza
I
9,
don't know none. I don't know none of these niggas, man.
Teofimo Lopez 10,
We about to
Richard
get his
Comey
ass whooped
11,
tomorrow. Hey,
Devin
oh, that's what I'm
Haney
gonna say.
12, George Cambosis
Hey.
13, 13 champions out of 18 fights, man. Yo,
Dang.
y'all
Hey,
gotta
hold
put some
on.
respect
Keep
on
me
that
running.
man's
Keep me
name.
running. Keep me running, man. You stealing
Respect.
my whole call. You stealing my
Respect.
whole call. Hey, hold on,
With the
man.
Olympian
Hey,
rundown.
Star,
You
hold
may
on. Hey,
feel
keep
like
me
it's your
running.
time.
Star. You made me mad
What's up?
today. You said
I
you
made you
felt bad for
mad.
Tio. You said you felt bad for Tio and his dad went on that stage for with him. I feel this. I
I
was so
did
happy.
because,
I was like, I love that. He was
well,
uncomfortable. I love that.
let me tell you what I mean by that. I feel like maybe because I'm an athlete, I just feel like as an athlete, like that was really a bit like I feel like you should have the support of your team. Even though I'm going for Shakur, I don't want there to be any excuses. So that's how I felt about it. I felt like that Tio was really hurt behind that, so it was kind of like going below the belt. But that might be just me
I
being a little
liked it though.
emotional.
I like Karma a
Okay.
motherfucker.
Look,
Karma a
what?
motherfucker.
You
I
better be
loved it.
careful
Yeah.
talking about that karma shit.
What you mean? What I do?
You just talking about somebody stuttering.
I'm just saying he can't be on there being a
You know
broadcaster.
you can't say nothing about
Stuttering.
Haney, Mike.
Tell him.
That's gonna
Tell
get
him.
you.
Tell him,
That's
Hey,
gonna
Star.
get you.
He
y'all
protected
see who was
around
in the
these
building
parts, man.
last night, though? Y'all see who was in the building yesterday?
Who,
The
Devin?
motherfucking goat. The motherfucking goat. The motherfucker we
Well,
can show us about today.
that's what we talking about.
Yeah. What'd he say? His word's valid, so we taking that as valid, right? We taking what
Nah,
he say?
we dissecting them words because we don't really know. Is he just glazing because that's his little bro?
Glazing.
Is he
Damn,
glazing
that's
because that's little bro,
disrespectful.
or is he keeping it G? That's why we debating it because Loma's a 2-time gold medalist that fought 13 world champions on an 18 fight resume. So I mean, I don't know.
And he lost. He
Kerr
lost his second career fight.
ain't proved us that yet.
He lost. Hey, Loma lost his second career fight
To a dude that beat and had a no contest with
Hey,
Robert Guerrero,
oh, we
fought
don't
Juan
care about no
Manuel
Tiger
Lopez,
Fury.
fought Juan
Next.
Manuel Marquez, beat Lopez
Man.
twice, fought Mikey,
Next.
beat Roman Martinez twice. He was a Puerto Rican
Man.
slayer, that Mexican. Puerto Rican
You got
slayer.
more excuses than a nigga going to jail, Ness.
I ain't got excuses. I'm
Nah.
giving you resume. Pick a day.
No. I don't know none of them niggas, though. You know what I'm saying? I know Shakur fucking Stevenson, y'all. We got about 24 hours, y'all. It's going to be a good day, y'all. We got a good day. Weigh in a couple of hours, y'all. Y'all know what the fuck is going on, y'all. The motherfucking boxing voice is lit. Hey, y'all, apologize for yesterday, man. Jay Hill, I apologize, bro. I'm sorry. I want to sing his little song for you right quick,
Appreciate
though.
that,
It go
Mike.
like this. It go like this. I believe that children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty that possess inside. Hey, give them the strength and pride and let
You
them
may
lead
feel
the
like it's your
way. I
time,
fucked up, but that's how it
but
go,
it's
y'all.
not your
Shout out
time.
to the fucking boxing voice, man. Help is out the fucking way. You already know it's fight night tomorrow. Bright Light Stevenson taking over boxing. Shout out to the squad. TBC in the building. He gave the motherfucking keys to Bright Lights. Shout out to you, Nesta Gibbs. First name great, last name Nest. And shout out to Miss Star. We call her Star because she shine like one. And shout out to the community. And I apologize, Jay Hill. I didn't mean to disrespect you, dog. But you already know what it is.
Let's
Peace.
go. Take a real man to
Counterpunch.
apologize. We appreciate that apology. On air.
Profound dreamer. Profound. Before
And
you
he's
go, let me
back.
show this real quick, cause it looks like it might be a little spaz out session here. Spaz out session. Let's see what we got.
Ain't nobody worry about your bitch ass. I've been respectful all my life. Yeah, fuck what y'all talking about. Shut up. Man, fuck that. We're gonna beat the shit out of you. It's now good. Y'all got one more day. Y'all got one more day. Doing nothing. Oh, goof ass nigga. Y'all people are dying to fucking kill my ass.
Look like we got to you. Look like we got to you. Look like we got to you. It looked like we got to you. It looked like we got to you, nigga.
Okay? You better give it to me. Miss weight. Ever. We have never ever missed weight.
You lost, though.
Yeah, I lost my ass. I lost my worry, bro.
They got the security following Senior.
I lost my ass.
Look, Matchroom security. Look, he got his hands out. Yo, they be extra, man.
Yeah,
I
Senior
wish all of
said
y'all would have gone with my son with a fucking sports feeling that day. Yo, you and your son is one at a time. So that means that when your son lost, when your son loses, he lost to the most. He the clown and he the acrobat.
Damn.
You the clown and he the acrobat.
Damn, Moses with the shot. He said, "You the clown and he the
yeah, we had
acrobat."
the battle of the senior
Ouch.
citizens up in there. What is going on, honey?
Ouch.
What is going on?
Profound dreamer.
Listen. Gather around TBV. That's if you're still listening, and get on down with these profound rhythms. Shakur's a funny guy, man. It's one thing I learned growing up in Far Rockaway, Queens, man. Just because you hang with gangsters, it don't make you a gangster, right? Like, it's funny how he get next to Jay Prince and all of this tough talk and who's a V word is crazy, but we all seen the security camera footage of Shakur fighting in the streets, and it wasn't impressive at all. But that's not, like Tree said, that's neither here nor there. I want to keep it boxing anyway. So listen, y'all had a good debate going about who's it going to be better for boxing, who wins these main events. And personally, I think it'll be really good for boxing if Jermaine Ortiz could score the upset victory over Keyshawn, because I would like to see Jermaine Ortiz be a real player at 140. Him and Turkey Al-Sheikh working together, I think he'll continue to get a lot of opportunities if he's able to pull off the upset. Now it's a tall task because I really don't think he could do it, but if he was to win, I think that would be good for boxing because Keyshawn is young. He could rebuild. He's going to get a lot of opportunities in the future. But Jermaine Ortiz is a real talented guy, and he's been frozen out of boxing. And I really would like to see him have an opportunity to be a player in the sport and actually get opportunities. But in the main event with Tio and Shakur, listen, man, I've said it 1,000 times. Shakur has continued to duck Devin Haney, and he keeps getting a pass for it, and it's disgusting. Like, we all saw him get in the ring when after Devin beat Loma, and get in the ring and try to posture for that fight, and him and Devin Haney was jaw jacking and going back and forth about who's number one and all of this. But now all of a sudden you get an opportunity to make a great pound for pound fight, and you don't want to do it. You want to ask for catch weights. You want to ask for rehydration clauses. It's nasty work. The passes that the boxing hardcores give Shakur. Like, but this is what I'm used to with these hardcores. They give Shakur a pass just like they give Dimitri Bivol a pass for ducking and marinating fights. It's crazy, man. At the end of the day, Tio, I believe, is more willing to fight Devin Haney next because Tio has talked about wanting to go up to 147 after this fight. And I would love to see Tio and Devin Haney get it on next. We all know no matter what happens in that ring tomorrow, Tio ain't going to walk away unscathed. Shakur put ass whoopings on dudes, and they don't even need a Tylenol to recover after the fight. So we know Tio is going to be in good enough shape to fight Devin Haney sometime this year after the Shakur fight. So if Tio was able to pull off the upset and get the victory, that'd be real good for boxing because we know he'll take that cachet into the Devin Haney fight, and we'll actually see another pound for pound fight from Tio. Because my thing is, only hung up he had on the Devin Haney fight was the money, and I feel like Turkey Al-Sheikh could get the money to a place where Tio will agree to that fight. But I don't
You
want to
may
see
feel
no
like it's your
shenanigans
time,
with a
Bro,
cash weight
but
or
it's
a
not your time.
rehydration clause.
Homie was offered 11.5 million for the Haney fight. He getting 9 for this fight, so you know.
Right, but that was when he was still with Top Rank. Isn't Tio out of that Top Rank deal
Nah,
now?
he's
So
still with the Top Rank, bro. They promoting his ass and everything. Yeah,
hey,
man.
maybe things change because now he's still working with Top Rank. I know they had some contract issues, so it seemed like they got those worked out. So you talking about an offer that was offered back when he was still having contract issues with Top Rank. So now it seemed like they got that worked out. So it might be in a different place. I believe it's more hope in Tio versus Devin than it is in Shakur versus Devin. Because asking for a rehydration clause is ridiculous. I thought Devin ain't have no power. I thought Devin was pillow fisted.
That
Now
was the
dudes need him
bell
to be
though,
weak and
player.
dehydrated.
I
It's
know.
crazy.
I
But
know.
yeah, that's my call.
I know, B. Crazy to me. But they don't see it the way we see it, bro. Believe that. Yesterday showed that. We got Counterpunch. Yusef, San Antonio.
What's up, Youssef?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We hear you. We hear you.
Hold on one second. I'm looking outside. Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck happened with my connection, but yeah. Anyway, shout out to everybody on the Boxing Voice this morning. The real hardcores, the real casuals. This is a huge fight, so I had to definitely call in for sure. I wanted to call in yesterday, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, this is a huge fight. This fight is going to move the sport forward. We got two guys with, that's two decorated fighters, one at 35, one at 40. My only thing is that as far as winning, I feel like Shakur is going to pull off a win, but I would not be surprised if Teo switches it up somehow and outboxes Shakur. I don't see that happening, but this is boxing. We know one punch can change everything. We know that. Teo does have the power more than Shakur, I believe, but IQ wise, I feel like Shakur is going to, do what he does. You know what I'm saying? Catch and shoot, counter punch, move, etc. But, I just want people to not forget the reason why this fight is happening is shaky to me because both of these guys in the past, really within last year, 2025, especially Teo, got an offer 3 times to fight Devin Haney. Ness interviewed him. He had nowhere to go when he answered the question. Shakur then did all these interviews since he turned down the undisputed opportunity when Devin, right after Loma fight, turned it down, did a whole interview after interview after interview, split narratives, not telling the public the real thing. And we don't do that over here on the boxing, but we're going to keep this shit nice and straight up and down of the facts and what's going on in boxing world. I don't understand how both these guys got an offer to fight Devin Haney and did not want to fight when the time came. And that's why I'm glad Turkey or whoever is doing it, but I'm going to say Turkey, I'm glad he's putting Devin Haney on the goddamn live announcement during the fight, because that's what we need. You know what I'm saying? Devin ain't really did that before. And the fact he's doing it on the card like this, a massive card in New York, this is what we need. Shout out to Debo Dev, who will be narrating the fight with the rest of the broadcast tonight, because that's the type of shit we need in boxing to keep the sport going forward. You know what I'm saying? All these narratives about is Shakur better than Loma, resumes, that's going to be debatable. You know what I'm saying? But this fight is just weird to me that it's moving the sport forward. It just don't make sense to me that both of y'all got a chance to fight a guy like Haney, and y'all said no. Now y'all fighting each other. That blows my mind. And if Shakur does win this fight, all that buddy shit, throw it out the window. And I'm gonna play for one more because I want to get this
You
last
may
shit off.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah. If Shakur wins this belt, he has opportunity to fight his friend Richardson Hitchison. Obviously, Keyshawn is the mandatory if he beats Jermaine Ortiz. But he also got Gary Russell. You got Matias. Dawson Smith. And a whole lot of others at this weight class, you know what I'm saying, at this division, or a rematch with Teo, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to hate by any means necessary. I got Shakur winning this fight. I would not be surprised if Teo wins, though. But at the same time, for the sport of boxing, if Shakur loses, I know somebody said it earlier or yesterday, it would be a good thing if Shakur loses and if Keyshawn loses as well, because it would throw a wrench in the whole shit as far as them trying to move the needle forward. Because, bro, y'all can't be in the same weight class. If you saying you the man and you saying you the man, which one of y'all is the man then? Because that's not gonna move the sport forward. That's gonna hold the division hostage. That's gonna keep fucking it up. But you want to come back down, go back up, like, bro, if you're going to be a champion, stand on it. You know what I'm saying? All that, I don't want to fight Devin Haney, but I'll fight Conor Benn. You only want to fight Conor Benn because you look at him as an easy lick. And yes, he got a country behind him, and that's cool. That's perfect. I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's a big payday going across the
He
pond.
didn't say
Same
that though.
promoter.
He said
Exactly.
he'll fight Connor with the rehydration and Devin with the rehydration. He didn't say he'll fight Connor but not Devin.
What I'm saying is, have you seen the interview on the dialogue with Shakur?
I don't know about I don't think I saw the dialogue, but I saw him in quite a few interviews where they
Okay.
asking him about that, and he
Go.
made it clear that he'll give Devin the same thing that he offered Connor, which is a 10-pound rehydration.
But why would he give Devin a 10-pound rehydration when you already had the opportunity? Like, Devin is where he's at, and it is what it is. Don't try to switch a narrative like when you had the opportunity. Now you want to go up, and now you say you don't want to go up. You'll go up for this fight, but when Devin, y'all was at 135 together, he offered you some shit, and you should have. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he should have took it. I feel like some people disagree, but I just understand the narrative of him saying, like, man, y'all need to get off my dick. I will fight Devin. I'm just tired of it. I don't want people to talk me into fighting somebody. It's like, bro, if you're a fighter, you're a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Respect and love you, Shakur, because you got the skills, you got the abilities. You know what I'm saying? You got Crawford stamp, Andre Ward stamp, and definitely a Mayweather stamp, just like Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? That is a huge fight. So we don't need all the, we don't need all these creases in the shirt of why we can't get this going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get this shit cracking and let's move it forward. I'm all cool with him being friends with Keyshawn, but at the same time, the real boxing fans know that's gonna hold the division stagnant, and we
You
don't
may
need that.
feel
But
like
shout
it's
out
your
to
time,
Keyshawn, shout out to
but it's not
Shakur.
your
You know what I'm
time.
saying? But if upset happens, it happens. But I'm out. I'll head back if I hear something.
All right,
Gotcha.
champ.
Appreciate the
Appreciate you
call.
calling in. It is now time to go to the super chats. We got Timu Al Heyman with the $2 super chat. He says, Ness, I'm done with Adamas. One belt wonder. Pack him up.
Aw.
Mosby, $5. Damn, Adamas was good value for my parlay. Anyway, Ness, do you have Starlin Castillo upset Flores tonight? I think Hot Rod beats Vazdik. Man, I can't really put my bread on Sterling, even though he's got some good wins. He knocked out Bottle. He's definitely durable, right? If that's the same Sterling, I think it is. We got Jake Billinger, $10. Ness, all these fights deserve a quick betting show for old time's sake. At least a few strong recommends. Emoji with the money tongue. Jesse Hernandez, member for 27 months on that champ level. Hey, you never know. Maybe we do a betting show for the evening show. I just want to get like an expert. Because I'm invested. I don't know. I don't really know who's going to win the Shakur. Obviously, I'm picking Shakur because that is the smart pick.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Shout out Jesse on that champ level. He says, TBV, the greatest channel on YouTube. This is what we want in boxing. Prime versus Prime. Boxing glove emoji. What's up? Shout out to you. From your lips to God's ears, we need growth. We're looking for growth, So if you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. Not that subscriptions help me, but I guess numbers in some way are power, right? That's what Lil Kim and the Lock said a long time ago, man. Money, power,
Yeah,
respect.
man. Yeah.
So
Numbers of
we
power.
need them numbers. We need them numbers. Get that power.
Let's go.
So if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Right now, it looks like we're at 251,243. Good number. Good number. Nike.
Nice. And hit that like button. Hit that like button. What up, Nike?
Yo, you got me, Ness?
Yes, sir.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out Ness, Star, the whole team.
What up?
This been a good topic, man. Everybody keep bringing up Loma and Shakur. I can see why though, because they closer than Taylor, but we ain't gonna act like Taylor won undisputed and beat Unified Ramirez to become undisputed. Then Josh beat Josh beat he took the belt from Progress, right? Regis, right?
Yes, sir.
And that what made him unified. Then he fought Ramirez, who had the other two belts, and that what made him undisputed and lineal champion. So motherfuckers got to quit disrespecting Josh, man. Like he won one of the undisputed champions out here. When Bud was undisputed, I think Haney was undisputed. Charlo was undisputed. Like y'all ain't gonna disrespect Josh like that, man. Even though I don't know much about Josh, but I do know he a hell of a fighter and an undisputed fighter. If anything, Josh in the Hall of Fame. You can't say he not. So in Loma, like none of Shakur, like besides I would say Tio now, none of Shakur bouts are Hall of Fame fighters. I mean, it just is. It is what it is. Tio got two, and if Tio beat Shakur, how people bigging him up, that'll be three. But if Shakur beat Tio, that'll be his first. So T.O. was right about the resume shit, man. I mean, people want to hate, but you can't hate just because T.O. do clown shit, say racist remarks and all this. Yeah, people don't like him, but in that fucking ring, T.O. is a monster. You can't take it away from the man. So, and then with Loma, like, I don't know why people trying to discredit Loma, saying, oh, he lost his second fight. The dude was a world fucking champion. Who the fuck besides Clarissa and Loma that I know getting fucking world title fights they first and second shot? And the reason he got it because he was a two-time gold medalist. And then JT, you were saying that 20 and 18 is a big difference. It's not. Your ass get kicked out the house at 17, you're grown. It's not. You was in the Olympics fighting motherfuckers across the world. I'm pretty sure he fought somebody older than 18 in that tournament. So can't tell me that's a difference. Like he was what 2 years older than him when he won the fucking shit. Come on, man. But it wasn't a problem though. When Bud beat Canelo, everybody wants to say Bud was older, but now
You may
it's a
feel like
problem.
it's your time,
That's crazy.
but it's
That's my
not your
call,
time.
man.
All right, appreciate you. We got General Camino on the check-in.
Oh, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's going on, man? How everything going today?
Can't complain.
Word, that's what's up. Yeah, man. I think honestly, Crawford might just be capping for his young homie with this little thing he got going on as far as like, Shakur better than Loma and Taylor. Because how I look at it as, I don't know.
That's it? Damn, we lost him. Chrome on a check-in.
What happened to General Camino? What up, Chrome?
Yo, my fault. Hello.
What up?
Yeah.
Yo, you got me. Okay, hey Ness, if I got if I go over, I got a counter or whatever. After yesterday, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm switching my pick. I'm going to Shakur by devastation, by mass. You feel me? I think Shakur gonna punish T.O. You feel me?
Woo.
After that goddamn on the press conference, I think he gonna punish T.O. I think you feel me. I already thought T.O. face was gonna bust up because he busts up pretty easy. But after that press conference, all that SMD and all that, he did get on Shakur's skin. But you feel me? I think like Star, I think you feel me? He got it back together, and you feel me?
Yeah.
Like I know what I'm here for, but I think he gonna punish T.O. You feel me? I feel like somewhat the attitude is different, and even though like I'm not saying it mean nothing, like the mind frame is different. It remind me somewhat of Bud and Canelo. T.O. kind of he giddy, he kind of like you seen Bud was focused. It's like even like that part in the fight when Canelo like good job. I'm like, Bud, nah, I'm not here for that. I'm gonna beat your ass after the fight, maybe, but you feel me like. Cause it's no bad blood. It's just nigga, I'm focused. Like we here to fight. I don't care about the friendly and T.O. Yeah, we want to, but T.O. is a showman. So you feel me? It's a difference in attitudes. So that's what I'm saying. I'm going with goddamn on Shakur by masterclass. And I'm gonna say on the T.O. I mean not the T.O. the Shakur in the Loma debate. Cause I think Shakur is levels above Josh Taylor. I'm gonna get that out first. But with the T.O. and Loma, I ain't gonna say he levels above Loma, but I somewhat agree with JT. Like you can be better with less. Cause I think like Loma got more tools in his bag. Like it's more stuff that Loma do. But I always go to somewhat like the LeBron and Michael Jordan comparison. Like if you was going with I forgot the word attributes or something like LeBron James would be at least 70 at everything. But like you feel me, like but if you go to scoring, Michael Jordan might be 99 at scoring, LeBron might be a 90. But rebounds, LeBron might be 80, Jordan at 60. You get what I'm saying? Like it's stuff LeBron better at Jordan, but the stuff that Jordan better at LeBron at in comparison, like importance to like the game, I feel like you get what I'm saying. That's what make him a better player, even though LeBron might have more skills. Or, you get what I'm saying? Like with Loma, it's just you so good at the basics that you do. It don't that you better than the person who got more skill. If you kind of get what I'm saying, I don't know if you kind of understand what I'm trying to say though. Hello?
I
Mm.
get you. I kind of
Yeah, no,
get you.
yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like you like I'm just saying like in basketball, LeBron do more things better than Michael Jordan, but I still think Michael Jordan is a better player than LeBron James because like LeBron is a better rebounder, passer, but I think LeBron is a good scorer. Jordan is a better scorer. You need to score more in basketball. LeBron is a pretty good defender. Jordan is a good defender. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying I think Shakur better than Loma, but Loma got more skills than Shakur, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because with like the fact that I think I can disarm you. One of my skills can disarm you. Like you feel me? If you great offensively, but I'm great defensively, I can slow you down. You get me what I'm saying? But you can't slow me down on offense. If you get what I'm saying? If you don't
You
play
may feel
defense.
like it's your
So I
time,
feel like I got a counter
but it's
back. I
not
would
your
say don't worry
time.
about it. I see your counter. But
All
that's
right.
what I'm saying. So I think what Shakur do just so much is just better than Loma that it'll just disarm Loma, even though Loma could do more things than that. And hey, I had looked at what that is. I looked at a Bachram and what the hell the dude he knocked out in the 11th. Coakley. I'm still sticking with my pick. Josh Kelly. I think Josh Kelly gonna beat Bachram. Can you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Bachram ain't got no type of footwork. Huh?
Go. No,
Hello?
I'm listening. I said,
Oh yeah,
I'm listening.
I'm doubling down on Kelly to beat Bachram. I mean, Bachram still just gonna have to show me. I mean, he got real slow feet, and in that Tim Zoo fight, I ain't. It was impressive, but I told you I'm not impressed by Tim Zoo, so it ain't moved me, I guess, like it moved everybody else. And that's another dude who got a damn title shot off a loss, because him and Bachram fought for the damn title. Now that I just thought about it, when Bachram knocked him out, that was for a belt, ain't it? Yeah, that was for the
Yeah,
belt.
you
He got
talking
him.
about Zoo, but that's what I'm saying. Those are A sides. B sides
Yeah.
don't
Right.
get that opportunity, which is a guy like Jermaine.
Remain, yeah. You is right. You is. That is gonna cost the Zoo. And they got money behind Tim Zoo, so I can see that. But I think that's about it. I'm about to send you the super chat. Just look for it on YouTube though. I'm about
You
to
the
send it to you.
man, champ.
Did you
Appreciate you
did
rocking
you see
out
the
with
face
us.
off? Did you see the face off with Bakram and Josh?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. That's why I say he do look like a boogeyman. That's why I say he looks scary. That's why I feel me. I forgot what's that dude who was on that Riyadh card, Ness, and he looked
The
damn near
Patervia.
just like Bachman, and he went out there and got his ass beat too. I forgot
You're
that
not talking
scary
about
Oh,
looking
you
dude.
talking
Patervia.
about Arthur Better Be? That's the only dude that look like
No,
Mm.
Bachram.
not that about it was a dude. He was on one of the first Turkey cards, and like they was dressing him just like Bachman. I'm gonna get his
It's not
name
the
and
guy
I'm
that
gonna super
Fury
chat
gonna
his ass
fight.
name.
Could it be him? Makla, what's his name? That Fury gonna fight?
Bachman dog. I got to look at
Makladov?
Oh
it.
yeah,
I know he was
Makhmadov.
on.
He fighting Fury now. Yeah.
Yeah, remember they was broadcasting him somewhere just like they doing Bachram, and that man went out there and torched him. That's why I say I think the same thing might happen to Bachram, but but that's
Okay.
all I got. I'm about to send that super chat to you, Ness.
All right, brother.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
All right.
Make sure y'all tune in on Sunday. We're gonna have these
Yeah, we got
this
a whole
recap.
crow list,
We're
man.
gonna have
Even
a
if
lot
Star
of
can't be
crow.
here, Star. Even if you can't be here, you
Oh,
send me
I'm gonna
the
be here.
screenshots
I'm
of the
gonna be here
list.
on Sunday.
We gonna be
Nah,
serving that
nah,
crow
nah.
up hot,
No,
hot.
no chance that I'm not gonna be here to personally serve some of this damn crow. I will be
Oh
here.
yeah. We got
I
Big
will be here.
Herm Show upgraded to that chip level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
What up? What up? Big
You may
Herm
feel like it's your
Show.
time,
We got by
but
any
it's not your time.
means.
By any means. Where you at? Where you at?
By any means on X Spaces.
Not connected.
You gotta unmute. All right, we got Italian Stallion.
Italian Stallion. What's up?
Yo, you could hear me?
We
Yep,
hear you.
got you.
Yeah. It's been a while since I called in this, but I've been tuning back into the show.
Ain't
I'm
this
keen for this.
something from Thunder? No? Aren't you a big like
Huh?
Arthur Betterby fan or no? I got you
Nah,
confused
nah,
because of
nah,
the
nah.
voice. All right, no worries, my bad.
Nah, nah, nah. I'm not a better big fan. I mean, he's all right, but yeah, I'm not a better big fan. I'm more a Bivo fan. But I'm keen for this fight. I've been listening to what you guys have been saying about the who's better, Loma or Shakur. When you think about it, who the fuck is Shakur really for? I know he's got three division champ. Like he's got some decent names on his resume, but if you think what's his best win, Valdez?
The biggest name on
Yeah,
his
look at
resume is accomplishments, Valdez.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I get the argument that a lot of people duck Shakur, yeah, but he had that chance to fight Dev. He's had so this is why I'm happy because I'm a big Shakur fan. I know his style's kind of boring for a lot of people, but I like his style, his defense, everything. He's so talented, but this is the true test for Shakur because Theo has proved to us that he when the lights are on, he turns up. He's a superstar, Theo. He doesn't get the credit he deserves. I know he's crazy, and I think he's got a bunch of um. I don't want to judge that man. I don't know what's going on in his life, but it seems like he's got some mental stuff going on, or these jokes at the press conference. I don't know. Ever since that Cambosis loss, something switched in his brain. But he beat Taylor, he beat Loma, and both of them were convincing wins in the way I saw both those fights. Shakur, he's coming up to 140. I don't hear nobody talking about the weight as well. How do you think Shakur's gonna go with the weight?
I mean, he made the weight fine. He's like 138.2 or something like that, I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, of course he
Yeah,
made
he
it
looked good
fine
to
because he's
me.
coming up.
Didn't
But
look
do
drained or
you think it's gonna
anything.
be a nah, nah, nah. I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
like
he's been
coming up in
sparring.
weight.
He's been sparring with Crawford all his life, man. I think the weight will be fine.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah,
taking a
true. And
power at 140? Yeah, I think he'll be
yeah,
fine.
because I mean, to be fair though, Tio hasn't really been popping. I mean, he's got that power, that more like like power you can film it, but not that like knockout power that he was putting people to sleep at 35. But I got Shakur winning a boring fight. I hate to say it, but I think Shakur's just gonna do what he needs to do and get the win. Um, that's what I'm feeling because I think Shakur knows if he takes risks, he could get fucking knocked out. So I think Shakur's gonna play it super safe. By all means necessary, get the win, get
You may feel
the
like it's your
decision,
time,
and plus
but
Riyadh
it's not
season
your
loves
time.
Shakur, so that's my pick.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, man. Couple hours left now. It's like I said, just gotta wake up and it's going down.
Going down.
The link to call in, if you're looking to call in and voice your opinion on today's show, is in the live chat. We've been flooding the chat with that. You can call in via Discord, call in via X Spaces. TGIF, it is Friday.
Fight
Tomorrow we wake
weekend.
up and it is fight day.
Yes.
People
Super
are
excited
upset,
about
Star,
that.
that Carlos Adames is off of the card. They're saying that
Yeah.
was the last hope of a knockout on the card was Adames. Now all the fights are going to decision. What do you think?
They don't think with the heavyweight fight, y'all don't think that that Jarrell
Jarrell Big Baby Miller.
can get a knockout? His little brother knocked the guy out.
Potentially. Star, I don't know if you know this, but this is breaking news for the audience. Malik Scott, we just talked about him because his wife, Kate Scott, will be on the telecast for the fight. He's going to be in Puerto Rico with Abbas Bararu. He's been training him. He's been training him. I didn't know
How
that
do
till
you?
today.
I know Malik was Wilder's trainer, but how do
Yes.
you rate him as a trainer?
He's also Zurdo's trainer, though. He's also Zurdo's
Is he?
trainer. Yeah. Pretty sure he's Zurdo's
Okay.
trainer.
How do you rate him, Ness?
I think he's a good trainer, man. I think, Wilder did better with him. It was just a lot of information, overload plus your toughest fight. C-Dub.
What up, C-Dub?
Yo, how the audio?
What up?
Gotcha.
What's goody? Shout out Watson Voice. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute to the panel. Ness, Star. TBV community, we here. Man, one more day. And then it's going to be boxing heaven for a lot of people, especially the people that only watch boxing. It's one of the weekends that you're going to have a full day. Josh Kelly. I heard Buddy say he's doubling down on Josh Kelly. He looked real good. He looked real smooth. He looked real slick. And then when he started getting hit, you'd be like, man, maybe you should go down to 147. But David Evanesian, I wonder, was it the hit, like it kind of opened up a cut on the back of his head and maybe the blood loss? But he doesn't look, it look like he have come to Jesus moments. People know that they're saying around here. When he gets hit and he's facing a power puncher and Bachram. So, I go back and forth on that one because I know Josh Kelly got the skills to pay the bills, but can he weather the storm that I know Bachram is going to do? I was very high on Josh Kelly way back, but when I saw David Alvanesian stop him, I'm going to have to go with Bachram. I'm just going to have to go with Bachram. Josh Kelly going to have to show me and prove to me that he can weather the storm and he can handle the power that people are going to bring to him and he can take the punches well. The T.O. and Shakur fight is, man, 50-50 again, because both of those fighters are facing the guy that they show weaknesses prior fights. Shakur showed weaknesses, and then when somebody said that T.O. can't slow down Shakur offense, yes, he can. If he hit him and catch him, or if T.O. if Shakur let one of those shots go by his face and he feel that win or something, will he go back to the Koki, the leap back defense? Will he do that? That's slowing your offense down. That's not taking chances. That's not making it an exciting fight. Eye pleasing fight. Teofimo has shown issues with people that can move, use their feet. We know Teo got the pop. He still got the pop to make Shakur hesitant and to not make him take those chances. So we'll see. I'm hoping that it'll still be an exciting fight. I'm hoping that Gordo shows up. I'm hoping Shakur has learned, has evolved his game to make Teofimo miss and pay. I'm hoping. I'm mad that the Carlos Adames. I really was looking forward to that. I had Carlos Adames winning, but Ammo always exciting to watch. I agree with you, Star. Hardcore shit. You had to remind the people. I don't know. They think the big baby going the distance. I don't think so.
You know, this guy's punching. The guy that he facing is a new guy. I haven't seen enough of him, so I'm gonna shoot in the dark on this one. I'm gonna shoot in the dark. I was planning on doing a little studying or just watch a fight of him later on, but I got Big Baby just to pick.
Okay.
I got Shushu. You know, dude lost and then he's been inactive. The guy he's fighting, he's good, but inactivity. Your last fight was a loss. I'm gonna just roll with Shushu.
Okay.
The sleeper is Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn. Sleeper fight. Ortiz is a live dog. Ortiz faces a tougher competition. Keyshawn don't have the same team he had.
You may feel like
So
it's your
it's going to be a
time,
50-50. I'm going to roll with
but it's
Keyshawn,
not your
but
time.
Ortiz is a live dog. Shout out TBV. Smash that like
Gotcha.
button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
Thank you for your picks.
All right, C-Dub. Appreciate you.
Man, I just had to tear the ammo and Carlos Adames. I mean, ammo and
Yeah, it's over,
yeah,
man.
Carlos
It's over.
Adames page out. That's crazy.
What you think of your boy Keyshawn saying $1 billion for him and Shakur Stevenson to fight?
I mean, he just they're not gonna fight. That's what that means. Like basically, we ain't gonna never fight. $1 billion, please.
Well, Star, guess who gets to remind you what time it is?
Ah! It's push-up time. You got the song ready. You got the
out
song
of
queued up.
control.
I need to get my push-ups in.
I got a
We got some
song
goals
for
around
you.
this. Let's
I
go.
got a song. I think I do.
You don't sound excited about the push-ups, but that's okay.
I'm going to do them, though. I look forward to it.
Mm.
I swear. They be hating on
What
us.
is going on with Nesta
ready?
Gibbs with the working out? I'm ready.
Let's go. What we got?
Yeah, cause you know this ain't the show.
You could say that on X
So,
Spaces on
this
YouTube,
portal.
Discord.
So when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then he look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan on my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports, right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They pray and asking, I'ma pray that man tip. You taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a Stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roll. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus Lil Homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You will get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't Tyson. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a 4-8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying,
It's
nigga?
one way in, one way out.
Stand at 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying,
It's
nigga?
one way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand at 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
Toya, why you mad?
Toya, shut up. That's all right.
Oh, you hung up. Okay. Kurt, the real estate slayer in the building.
What up, Kurt? You there, Kurt?
No Kurt.
All right, well, that was a nice long song. I like that. I like that. It was hard though. Somebody
If you're
said they
trying to
got two
call
voice
in, now
tattoos.
is the time. If you haven't made your pick, Star is in the building, which means we can get that pick, record it
That's
on
right. We have
wax, write it down. And if you win, you get to call in on Sunday and celebrate, even Monday. But if not, we're going to have this hot, fresh plate of crow served
Crow.
up.
Just to let you guys know, for the community right now, we have, for the main event, we have Shakur with 78 people that voted to say that he would win. We have 35 for Tio at this moment. So if you're
That's a
Tio
lot.
fan, you need to call in and try to even this number up, or at
That
least give your
is a
take.
lot.
Yeah.
Phone lines are open, though, if you guys looking to call in. If not, early Friday, maybe that's the type of day we got. I don't know. The weigh-in is done. So like I said, 1 day out. 1 day out. You guys get out of work, take your wife to dinner, then it's wake up, fight day. Fights all day,
That's
too.
right.
Fights
Is everybody
all day.
getting ready for the fight? Maybe they're getting their haircuts and trying to take their girls out today so they can be free tomorrow. Is everybody
Hopefully.
busy?
We got Dr. Antagonisticals.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I was muted. All right, good morning, Ness. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, first, I gotta ask, how you always mess up my name?
Oh, man, I don't know. I'm bad with it.
It's all good. But I'm gonna make my picks. I'm gonna pick Shakur. Man, when the
Okay.
fight was announced, I was like 100% on Shakur. There's no way he's gonna lose. But this fight week, the calls have been convincing me. I'm down to like a 40 or a 55-45 for Shakur. But
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with my guts. Last time I switched, I was the Cruz Murtai fight, and I fucked up. So I'm not doing that again. And Keyshawn and Ortiz, I think I'm gonna pick Keyshawn. Have they weighed in yet?
Yeah, they weighed in.
Okay, Keyshawn
Keyshawn
weight.
weighed 1 ounce less than what he did for the De Los Santos fight.
But not the one, the televised one, right? They did the official. Have they done the one? Did they show it?
That's the official weigh-in. They haven't done a ceremonial one.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Ceremonial. Okay.
I'm picking Keyshawn. I think if Jermaine fights the way he fought against Tio and Loma, I could see a controversial decision going Keyshawn's way. But if he gives that up and tries to fight him, I think he might get knocked out. Especially with when you guys interviewed him, he didn't seem to believe that he needed to throw more punches, so that might play into the controversial decision. But if there's going to be an upset tonight, it's going to be one of those two fights. For Kelly Bachram, I think I got Bachram. If he's really that dude everyone thinks he is from the Sioux fight, even though it seems like nobody knows him outside of that fight. I was hoping for some more breakdowns on him, but I guess not. Uh, if he's that dude, I see him stopping Kelly late. If he's not, I think Kelly's got the skills to beat him if he's not like that, but I'm picking Bakram. And then I'm gonna
Okay.
pick Zayas. I've seen Zayas for a long time now. I don't really know Barao. I know started hearing from him from the Tejas fight, but never really heard of him before that, and I didn't get to watch that fight either, so I don't really know what he's got to bring to the table. But I think Zayas got the skills to pay bills, so I'm gonna pick Zayas for that. What other fights is there left?
You want Big Baby? You want to vote on a Big Baby one? You want to do a pick for that one in the shoo fight? Big Baby
I'm gonna
and
pick Big Baby.
Kingsley.
I know Kingsley's name, but I can't really remember any fight that I've seen of his, so I'm gonna pick Big Baby. I'm bummed
All
that
right, but
Adamas fight was off.
I know,
Hell
me
yeah,
too.
man. That shit fucking shits on the value.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it was I mean,
Although I had,
the card was great. Now
yeah,
it's taken away.
it definitely ruined a bit of the card, but still a good card nonetheless.
Yep.
I
What
would have
about the
picked
shoo
Adamas.
fight?
I think, man, I haven't seen much of these guys. I know Castro fought Fulton not that long ago, dropped him,
Hmm.
but I haven't really seen much of Bruce Carrington. I mean, it sounds like he's good, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make a pick for that fight because I don't really know them. But man,
Okay.
I thought Adamas was gonna beat what's his name, Ammo. Thought you'd be a level above,
Hmm.
but damn. How long should a champ be able to keep a belt without fighting? Like you should at
It's
least be like
supposed to
a
be 12 months and fucking strip, but guess not.
that's nasty. You should at least be a what is it?
Well,
In the
actually,
champ
no.
in
If you have a
recess.
belt, I guess if you have a reason, they won't strip you. But if you're 12 months inactive, you're supposed to be dropped from the rankings. So it should be the same.
I mean, at least be like a
Well,
champ in recess or something. Like that's
yeah, that's
nasty. You
crazy.
can't hold a belt hostage for that long.
Crazy.
But yeah, that's my call for today, man. Appreciate the time, and I'll be
All
listening.
right.
All
Yeah, make
right,
sure you
man.
call in. Make sure you call in Sunday. You gave your
Oh,
pick,
Get
so
that
definitely.
make sure you call in
crow.
Sunday.
I'm not
All
scared of that
right.
crow. I'm gonna be
Hey,
back.
man,
Okay.
you might be calling in to celebrate. You just never know. Tip
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm a
Bellis.
What up, Tip? Caller of the year. What's up?
Hey, man, fight week, man. Fight week, we here.
Mm-hmm.
We here.
Mm-hmm.
Fight week officially starts at
Yo, did you
5
review that
p.m.
tape? Did you review that tape? What your team
Yeah,
say?
yeah, I looked at it. There ain't no team right now. I looked at it though. I wasn't amused. It wasn't like something I was like interested in.
Oh,
I
so
ain't
you
gonna
don't
lie.
want
I
it?
can't. Yeah, it wasn't enticing.
Wow. I mean, you
But you
asked
said
for a
tune up.
tune-up, bro. You
Yeah, you
asked for
said
a
tune up.
tune-up. Now you
So
want a sexy tune-up? I mean, how more sexy you want it? The kid's from Vegas. He got a couple of videos out the Mayweather gym. What more you want? He got hella I sent you 31 videos, so he gonna promote the fight with you.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. I could just see it's just there's like an experience difference. Like I could already see it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You more experienced than
yeah,
him?
yeah.
But
Like
didn't you
even he
want a
like,
tune-up though? Didn't you want a tune-up?
yeah, but I'm not taking something like that. Nah, I wouldn't do
Man,
that.
what the hell?
But hey, man, yeah, fight week, man. Fight week, we here starting at 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Pro Box TV. You know what I'm saying? My boy Short Dog back. It's a lot of fights. It's a lot of fights actually on that card, bro.
Man,
A lot of
Scarborough
fights.
about to
Huge
get
fights this week.
tested. See
Yeah,
if his
man.
power
Yo,
real. We about to see is that power real.
Frankie gonna fight, man. One thing Frankie gonna do, Frankie gonna fight, man. Respectfully, Frankie's gonna fight. But we got some other bouts. Um, who else is fighting this week? My boy, goddamn, Brian Flores, man. Brian Flores back this week, man. Fighting
the Dominican Starlin Castillo. I wish Joel was on the show, man. Joel could probably tell you a little bit about Starlin. Starlin's tall, bro. Tall, lengthy. You know what I'm saying? Southpaw, I think. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a tough fight. I do have Brian Flores. I think it's a 45, 55, 55 fight. I mean, the odds on that are good. Like, if you want to bet some money, you know what I'm saying? Brian Flores is a minus 115. Castillo is a minus 110. So it's good value on that fight if you're a betting man. Suleiman Sagawa back as well. You know what I'm saying? He fighting. And then uh, uh, Elijah Flores. Elijah Flores, too. He in a tough fight against Thanje Teasley. And I think his last fight was a knockout, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to be wrong. But he had a tough fight against another dude where he ended up stopping his opponent in the 8th round. So there's some good fights, man. Some good fights all this week, man, leading into Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We got the Josh Kelly card with the champion Bakram Murtazalia, you know what I'm saying? Followed up by Xander Zayas and Abbas Barrow, Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. And then, you know what I'm saying? Zuffa Boxing. God damn it. God damn it. Zuffa. Zuffa on Sunday. Zuffa on Sunday, man. My boy Jalil Haggett back in action, man. He say, oh, yeah, y'all better tune in, man. It's an action-packed week. You know what I'm saying? I will be placing slips all week on my timeline, man. So tap in if y'all want some plays or just some solid one-line picks. You know what I'm saying? We will be doing that. But yeah, man. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on the fights for Saturday, man. As far as like Keyshawn and Shakur, like I'm 50-50 on both those fights. I mean, one could go either way. Jermaine has the experience over Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? The level of opposition, it just outweighs Keyshawn's entire resume. But Jermaine's kind of the smaller guy. He's a smaller guy, right? And you know, Teofimo versus Shakur, it's like I said. I think it's going to be a boring fight, and my main thing is how is Teofimo going to stop Shakur's jab? Because Teo doesn't jab, bro, and that's the downfall I have with Teofimo Lopez.
You may
And
feel
I
like
think
it's your time,
Josh Kelly potentially may
but it's not
upset
your time.
Bakram. He may potentially upset Bakram this weekend, man. I don't know. It might be a Liam Paros with Brielle Matias. It's like I've seen this before. Oh, and
That's the
Kristen and Billy fights as well.
Phone lines open. We got Demo.
What up, Demo?
What's going on, y'all?
What up?
Let me get to it. If it take me a second call, just run me. But Josh Kelly versus Murtazalia, I already chose Bakram. Everybody trying to be safe, keep on saying, oh, he might upset him. Nah, the star, you should be telling these motherfuckers say it with their chest. If you saying might, choose the nigga. Don't even be doing the back and forth, because I done heard that shit a bunch these last few days.
Yeah,
I got
true.
Bakram. The boss fight, I did just hear you say that Scott is with him. I think Scott gonna take his his raw aggressiveness and add some skill to it, but he still ain't gonna beat Xander. I got Xander winning that one. I got Keyshawn beating Jermaine. I feel like it's gonna be a close fight because of the mental and the new team. You know what I'm saying? But I still got Keyshawn. He did have on them leprechaun from the hood boots, so he was looking kind of tall, trying to talk shit. So we'll see how they actually look in front of each other in the ring. With Shakur, I got Shakur by masterclass. That's a simple one. I keep hearing people saying might about that fight too. Say it with your chest. Choose who you really got, because I got Shakur by masterclass. But I mean, I really just wanted to run that down real quick because I wanted to talk to the topic. I keep hearing, I heard the whole Bud breakdown thing, and I gotta agree with Bud. And everybody keep going to this resume shit. It's not even about the resume. What Bud is saying is simply the same thing that he said about Canelo. You know, all of these guys talk about resume, but when I get in there and do it to you, you just gonna be another name on the resume. The resume don't mean shit. It's all about the skill. Shout out to JT, because
everybody knows it takes it. If you can break a dude down doing less, that shows that you really more of a superior fighter. Yes, Shakur can do all of that stuff, but Loma just make it look good. You know, he got all the same skills. He just makes it look better because because he's flashy with it. But Shakur don't have to do all that. He could beat you with the simple shit. He know how to control his distance with his feet and with his jab. He uses his foot as his rangefinder. And the biggest thing when he said average, I think he's talking about on the night. Everybody going to if it's an average fighter in general, that's why they keep going to this resume. But on the night, all of the accolades that Josh Taylor had, all of the accolades that Loma had, none of that shit meant nothing because they went in there and they looked average. Loma T.O. did make Loma look average until he started fighting and he realized. But that's what he's talking about is on the night. But that's my
You
call.
may feel like it's your time,
All
but it's not
right.
your time.
All right. D-Mo, appreciate you. Discord available. X Spaces available if you have not voiced your opinion on today's topic. Kurt, the real estate slayer.
What
What
up,
up?
Kurt?
What's up, Ness?
What up?
Hey, Star, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
It's your boy Kurt, the real estate slayer, coming at you live in action, baby. The great weekend of boxing, you know. It really feel like a holiday. It feels better than Christmas to me, you know. I didn't have no Christmas growing up. So I feel like it's a holiday weekend, you know. Fight party
Okay.
is lit tomorrow. You know, so far it's like 9 people that RSVP for tomorrow. No, I
Nice.
like a small circle. I don't like a lot of people. You know, everybody pretty close knit. Got the pool
Okay.
table set up, spades ready. You know, the tunes ready. Got that 2000s. You know, that Sierra, Ludacris, Ti, Shot the Star in Atlanta. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we got on the menu. We got the pasta salad ready, the meatballs, chips, and guacamole. It's a little bit of fruit.
Okay. No
You know,
wings?
yes, sir. No wings
Wings?
this time. No
Oh
wings. No
God.
wings. No wings this
Oh
time.
God. I'm not
We had the
coming. I
meatballs
ain't coming.
instead.
Mm.
Hey, you can
I got to
come. We
have
good.
wings.
We got pasta salad for you. No worries.
Okay.
But what we
Meatballs
do
and
got for
pasta
you is
salad,
some.
then I guess.
Yeah. So you don't. I'm not sure if you drink or not, but we got some mimosas for the ladies. You know, and then we got
Okay.
tequila. Keep the calories low. You know, down. You know, make sure your body stay intact. You know, the brown good, but it got too much sugar for me. I'm a tequila type of dude. You know. But yeah, I'm just ready to enjoy the day tomorrow. Like the good thing about it is that no one really knows. You know what's gonna happen. The thrill is real. But one thing I do got to say is that Matias versus Dalton Smith card has been the best card so far this year. You know, so we want to see if this card right here can match it. But the on the topic, the biggest difference I see on the topic is simple, plain and clear. Loma and Taylor, they proven they Hall of Famers already. They proven themselves, and you know, Shakur, he has to prove it tomorrow. If he prove it tomorrow, then yes, he's the levels above these guys. But
Did you
until
see
we
the
see
press
it
conference?
tomorrow,
Did you see the press
absolutely.
conference?
T.O.
So
Yeah,
what you
T.O. cut
think?
up.
What you think? Okay, so you kind of Tio got an edge up, you think?
No, T.O. is disrespectful.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean because you got children, you got families, you got come on, normal people that's not really trying to hear all that negative language on TV.
Do you think he got
So
got under Shakur's skin though?
I mean, he's been doing it since, for a couple weeks now. So I don't really feel like he got under Shakur's skin because Shakur's going to do the same thing regardless. Shakur has a game plan in his mind that he's going to stick with. And I don't think that anything T.O. says could change that right now.
Mm,
But you know my picks. You know, I got Bakram, I got
got you.
Shushu, I got Xander, I got a draw between Keyshawn and Ortiz, and I
Mm-hmm.
got Tio for the third upset.
Got you.
But besides that, that's my call. I appreciate it. Kurt, the real estate slayer, coming at you live in action. I'm just ready for tomorrow. Throw
Hold
up the
up. Wait a
holiday.
minute. Hold up, Kurt. You say T.O.? You got T.O. for the upset? Do I have you down?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just double check
Absolutely.
that. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
But
Make
yeah,
sure you
that's
wake
it
up
though. I mean,
after that fight party and call in on Sunday.
oh, my fight
Make
party.
sure.
Look, so I'll be there at 4, starting at 4. Everybody else coming around like 6 or 7. You know, once the
Okay.
main card come on. But I got the Bachman fight to start off, and then it's from 7 to 11. So by 12 o'clock, everybody should be out. Got to
All
work out in the
right.
morning, next morning. So I'll be back Sunday, and like I said, I don't plan on taking no crow, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do out here in these streets, you know.
See what
Um,
I'm saying?
but
All
yeah,
right. We'll see you on Sunday.
Star, who you got? You got T.O. or Shakur?
All right, Shakur.
Okay, okay, okay. I got
Hmm.
so what happened to Adamas?
They say he's sick.
He's sick. Him and Polanco sick.
Oh, Polanco sick. Oh, geez. Okay. So is did they change the fighter or they just took Emma off the card?
Yeah, he's off the card.
Oh, yeah. I think it's good. The fight's off the card.
He's off. He's off.
I know he did a lot of
Yep.
praying yesterday. That was a good prayer too. The press conference. I felt like
You
with that
trying to
prayer
say
he was gonna win for some
trying to say
reason.
his prayer was answered?
I mean, I believe so.
Mm,
I believe either way it
okay.
goes, it was that I believe it. I really strongly believe that if he can do that out in public like that, and you know, he's gonna receive some kind of blessings. And I feel like Adamas was gonna win that fight, skill wise. So
Okay.
he maybe can go fight Chris Eubanks. He can go fight Chris Eubanks. That'd be a good fight for him. You
Mm,
know, yeah,
okay.
because Chris Eubanks, you know, but Conor Ben looked small
Kurt, let
compared
me
to
get to some of
Keyshawn
these other
Davis.
callers, man.
All right, Ness, appreciate you.
All right,
Appreciate
Kurt.
you.
Appreciate your call.
Sean, what up?
What up, Sean?
As my audio, Ness.
Good, good.
Good. How you doing? How you doing, Star?
What's up? I'm good. How you doing?
I am very well, thank you. Yeah, I
Good.
don't think there's been enough respect regarding Josh Taylor. To me, at one stage in his career, he was almost like a complete fighter. He was good on the distance. He can fight in close. He won. I can't remember what that tournament was called, but he won a tournament. He beat what's that guy's name? Regis. Took his belt. He beat Ramirez. So he beat 2 undefeated fighters. And you know, even if Shakur was to beat Teofimo still got a defeat as well. But I'm not saying what Bud was saying is completely wrong in the sense that I just don't like the levels above. It was not levels above. And I think if Shakur was to fight Josh Taylor at 140 when Taylor was at his best, that would be a hard fight. Because yeah, he was a good fighter, but his lifestyle caught up with him. He likes to drink, he likes the party life, so he was never going to stay at the top for too long. But in regards to Loma and Shakur, like what I don't want to repeat what your previous callers were saying, but more to the case where Loma's more got the offensive skills and Shakur's got the defensive skills. So it's hard to really match them up like that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the fights tomorrow. But Ness, I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
You see in London, usually the fights come on like 5 in the morning. So it's in New York. Does that make it earlier or later? Am I staying up? Is it gonna fight be on earlier or later?
For New York is earlier. We get it around 6 p.m.
No, I'm
Eastern.
talking about fast in London. So that means it's gonna be on later. Because am I going to bed at 7 in the morning, or is it gonna
Well,
be like
it's
on
gonna
at 3 in the
start. It's
morning?
gonna start here at 6, which is your midnight already, because you're 5 hours ahead of me right now, right? It's
Yeah, it's half
12:27.
5 now. It's half 5 now. Yeah.
Half 5. Yeah. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. So it's gonna be your midnight. Your 11 o'clock. It starts. The card starts.
Okay, that's gonna be a late one. I might as well sleep in the afternoon. But okay. Oh, did you hear about Nick Ball and Figueroa? That's gonna be a good fight. Who do
Yeah.
you think is gonna win that? That's gonna be a good tough all brawl. It's gonna be really exciting. But I still got Josh Kelly to beat Backward. I hope you got me down for that star.
I
And obviously I
got
got
you.
Shakur beating Tio. Yeah,
Yep.
that's my call. Right there.
All
All
You
right.
right.
may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Sean in the UK. We got by any means.
Yo, Nance.
Yo.
Yo, what's popping? I give my little prediction on the fights. Yo, I felt bad for
Mm-hmm.
Ammo because I really wanted Ammo to win. You know, a lot of people was hating on Ammo. You know, I feel bad. Even Polanco, you know, because I watch Johnny, the Hangout Spot. You know what I mean? They talk about him, the coach be on there, so it's kind of, you know. But I'm tired of both kind of, you know, both sides of fans, you know, disparaging both fighters. Whoever comes out of this fight and wins between Tio and Shakur, you know, they deserve all the credit. They deserve all the credit. You know, and Shakur, I've never seen somebody get so much praise from so many legends. You know what I mean? The upset is going to be Keyshawn losing because I just, you know, he's not moving the same dedication, hunger, and discipline. It don't seem like the businessman no more. It seems like a different person that has evolved. So I got Ortiz winning that. Um,
Okay.
and then Xander. I mean, a boss, any man, a boss. He could get that pressure on Xander. You know, better pressure than the last opponent Xander had. But I got Xander. You know, I like Xander. You know, and people shit on Xander too, and that's crazy. I think he get boots around for his money. You know, like for his age, yeah, I think he give boots around for his money. But he has to get through a boss first before anything. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but who knows if he might stay in weight class? Did you try to say something?
No, I just said, mm-hmm. Keep going.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
You went
You
out.
there, champ?
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Got you now.
Okay, yeah. I like Oscar classbacks, but the thing is, you should have never sold the ring to him. You should appreciate the ring and did what Turkey did. You dropped the ball, Oscar, straight up, and that's my call.
All right.
All right. All right. Rayo Chenko. What up?
What's going on, Rayo?
Check, mic check. H. What up, Star? Shout out the panel. Hey, Star, you want to write me
Yeah.
down? I got every B side. Every B side you could think of coming up this
Whoa.
weekend, I got every B
Okay.
side. The only one I'm rocking with is Jarrell Miller. I fuck with
Okay.
Big Baby Miller. I like him. I
Okay.
hope he wins. But every B side, Kelly, Ortiz, Teofimo. Oh shit, that's my bell. All right then. I'm just fucking with you.
No.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
like, no.
but yeah, every B side, I want to see Shakur. I know it's not common, but I want to see Shakur on the ground, on the floor, his baby girl saying he knocked you out, Lyric Michelle crying. I mean, I want to see all that. I really do. I want to see all that. So I'm shooting on a star. I'm hoping, and I think I feel it. You feel it? I feel it. The upset's in the
No, I
air,
don't
man.
feel it.
Well, hey, Hey,
But
you
I'm
don't
writing
feel
it
it.
down
I
though.
thought
I
Tio,
don't feel it, but I'm writing it down.
hey, you know what though? I didn't like how Teal was saying all that. That the last caller was right. Teal was saying some out of pocket shit. I think he could have used more ammunition. He should have brought. He should bring out NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy should walk out Teofimo Lopez, bro. I want to see Lyric Michelle's face when that happens. Or if he doesn't walk out with him, play his song. NBA YoungBoy. You know why? I hope Shakur loses, bro. I really do hope Shakur loses. I don't care anymore. I'm coming out with it. Fuck Shakur. I hope he loses. That's my call. Shout out TBV. Shout out
Hey,
TBV. Best boxing podcast ever. Let's go.
let's go. Say F
Alrighty
Shakur.
then. Alrighty then. We got Perculus. What up?
What up, Perculus?
What up, y'all? Can you hear me?
Perculus.
Got you.
All right. All right, Star. You can put me down for all the favorites, basically.
Okay. Every favorite?
Yes. So,
Okay.
I would say yeah, yeah, every favorite.
Okay.
Ness, I got a question for you. What I've been hearing, a lot of analysts floating this southpaw killer narrative around. How you feel
Mm-hmm.
about that as far as Tio go? How you feel about that?
I mean, he's got the win on paper, right? He beat Jermaine, who fought him in the southpaw stance. He beat
I
Taylor,
mean,
and he beat
but
Loma. He beat
that's on
Taylor.
paper though. I feel like if you the southpaw killer and you even got a controversial decision, even though I thought he lost, shouldn't that kind of go against the killer narrative?
For sure. For sure.
I mean, and even in the Sandor, ain't Sandor southpaw too?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All four of those guys fought him southpaw.
But I'm just saying it's like half of those is like he struggled whether he won or lost. I mean, you can't argue that he struggled with those guys. So it's like how's that a killer? You know what I mean?
Hey, like you said, narrative.
I mean, I hear. I was just wondering. Um, Something else that threw me off. I'm kind of distracted because my man said pasta salad. That ain't no substitute for wings. We gotta have the wings. But I'm
He
in
said,
Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? So maybe
yeah, he said the meatballs was a substitute for the wings. I
nah.
don't
Like I
think
said,
so.
I'm in Atlanta,
Yeah, I
so when
don't
I
think
think
so.
about boxing, I think about wings. You know what I mean?
That's right. Me too.
But yeah, I guess I would say the guys that got the most question marks, most factors at play that kind of make me second guess is I guess it's the main event in co-main, Keyshawn and Shakur, because I mean him being in a new weight class, you got to see like what the power gonna look like, how the hands gonna be. Shakur, I mean, Keyshawn, same
Hmm.
thing, new weight class, how the power gonna carry up. And I like Jermaine Ortiz as a boxer, so I think those are my biggest, the closest fights, the hardest ones to call for me. But I still feel like
Yeah.
Keyshawn and Shakur are gonna pull it out.
Yeah, and Jermaine's so laid back. I like him, but I like the fact that he took the belt out. You know, he kind of showed a little bit of personality. So I
Yeah,
like that last night. I'm like,
I
okay,
agree.
Jermaine
Yeah,
might be getting
I,
that energy up.
yeah, he showed a little more, but I think I'm kind of like I got like an unpopular opinion as far as like press conferences and all the build up goes. I don't really like. It's just a lot of talking, you know. So I just like the fights, you know what I'm saying. So it's like the press conference, all that, the months waiting, and all that. I mean, it don't really do much more to get me amped up, you know what I'm saying. I just want to see the fights,
Right.
you know what I mean.
Okay.
But Ness, I was seeing that they're looking for a replacement for Ammo. Was you seeing that? The ring,
Nah,
I
I
want to say
ain't
the
see
ring.
that. I ain't see that.
Yeah, I want to say the
Hopefully,
ring
I
coming
wish
hopefully
to.
they
it's a good
would.
opponent. Hopefully it's a good opponent because last minute, I don't know that anybody is gonna take a
Well,
tough fight last minute like that.
Nah, I
yeah,
hear you.
I hope he do too. This
Uh,
man got a family. He did a whole camp. Like I hate when
for
that
sure.
happens.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think he was gonna win,
I
but
can't believe Polanco missed weight too. That's crazy.
Polanco missed
he missed
weight.
weight or he was sick.
I mean, he's sick. Same shit.
My bad, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
Something's
it's
up.
different.
oh,
But
I'm
one
like
more
Something's
missed
up.
thing
weight.
though.
Something's up.
I
We
feel
need to
like
hear from where Coach Heck at. We need
Where
to hear
Coach
from
Heck
Coach
at,
Price.
man? Where
Coach
Heck
Heck.
at, man?
but no, one more thing. I want to say I don't know what Shakur did to piss off Profound Dreamer, but this man is either his mind is just different or he just a hater. Cause I heard him say that Zepeda tamed Shakur with the jab. We might have to watch this fight together. You know what I'm saying, me and him, because
Well, he
I'm
say
not,
he scored it, so that's why I just didn't say anything. He say he scored it, so I mean, can you like? I don't
I mean,
get
I
it,
scored it too.
but he sincerely say he scored the fight and he got Shakur losing that Zepeda fight. So
I mean,
what can you say?
I feel like the idea that this man was tamed by the jab is what's throwing me. Like, I just can't see that. Like I said, he had to point it out to me when you know what I'm saying, we watching the fight together or something like that, because I'm just not seeing what he's saying.
You may
But like I
feel
said,
Yeah.
he
like it's
could
your
just be a hater.
time, but it's not your time.
But anyway, all right, y'all. You know,
All right. Enjoy the
appreciate it.
weekend of fights. I
All
mentioned
right.
Coach Heck, Neston pulled out the cashews. Lord
You know it.
child. He
Lowe's
pulled out
knows boxing.
What up, Lo? What up, Lo? You running around them streets of New York?
What's going on, superstar?
What's up? I thought they was
Can you
gonna
hear
have to
me?
get you in the corner if Senior didn't get over that little whatever he was going through. I said they might have to call Lo up, get in that corner.
Yeah, I know. What's going on, everybody on
What's
TVV?
up?
Where do I start? What's up, Star? What's up next? I want to start with the press conference first. You know I'm a TO guy, but I'm not a fan of his choice of trash talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of that. That was cringy. But you don't invite a man down there. You feel what I'm saying? Tio has like what you call elementary kid type of sense of humor. But once again, I'm a
Mm.
fan of how the man fights. I'm a fan of his fights, his fighting skills, not what he says. And I'm also a fan of how he carries himself as a true people's champion. Like he mingles with the people. He doesn't barricade himself off from the people. Like most people's favorite fighters won't even spit to turn you off like you was on fire. Tio conversates with the people. Now, as far as Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson, good question. When it comes down to it, Lomachenko was top 3 pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Shakur is barely on the pound for pound list. But in terms of skills, I think Shakur Stevenson is a bigger win because he is in his 20s, of course. Lomachenko was still in his prime because Lomachenko still was body bagging shit afterwards. But at the end of the day, we have to call it for what it is. The elite fighter in boxing, the creme de la creme, is the slick black African American fighter, and then Shakur got the Puerto Rican thing in him. So when it comes down to it, and plus he's one of Tio's quote unquote contemporaries amongst the young kings. So Shakur Stevenson will be a bigger win. Shakur got better defense than Lomachenko. Lomachenko is better offensively. He's more accurate. He's more dangerous. He can hurt you. He can get you up out of there. Who would have won that fight? I don't know. It never happened. But I would say that Shakur is a bigger win. But Lomachenko was top 3 pound for pound. Like Ness said, 13 out of 18 guys he fought were world champions. Now, Ness, I just want to clear something up because I heard you say it a few times, and I know that you don't say it on purpose. You probably watched the fight once. Let me just correct you. When Teal fought Sandor Martin, Teal wasn't dropped 3 times. He was dropped officially once and arguably twice. Not you kept saying he went down twice and the third time wasn't called. There was never no 3 knockdowns. He went down twice. One of them was called the knockdown. One of them wasn't. And so the people that continuously say that it was a robbery, I was there in the garden. Sandor Martin only won 3 rounds in my eyes in a lot of people's minds. Nobody was booing the fight afterwards. Nobody thought that guy won the fight. That's the narrative that people create because if you got a guy that runs, right, against a fighter that people like, they're gonna call him a runner or coward, right? Like they did with William Skull, like they did with Shakur. They crucified Shakur when he ran against Dos Santos. But when someone runs against a fighter that is hated, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, he should have cut the ring off." Yeah, Teal could have done a better job cutting the ring off, and he's a hated fighter. And let's not a lot of people say, oh, he did it to himself. Yeah, he did some of it to himself with some of the racial trolling that he did, which I'm not a fan of neither. But let's face it, Teal been hating on from the beginning. When he beat Lomachenko, right, they treated him the way they treated Guillermo Rigondeaux when Rigondeaux beat Mikey Nonito Donaire, because Teal was never supposed to be the guy. He wasn't the house fighter. Lomachenko was. He ruined the plans. And then being that Teal is not of a Puerto Rican descent or Mexican descent, he doesn't really have a large Latino community fan base. Even though Puerto Ricans, for the most part, were rocking with him up until he made those controversial racial statements towards Puerto Ricans. I'm one of the few that still rock with him because I look beyond that. And with that being said, His back is to the wall because, like I said, they don't mess with him. The only reason why the powers that be still deal with him is because he's a champion. But after he beats Shakur Stevenson, we're talking about a future legend, one of the best fighters of this generation, the face of
You
Latino
may feel
boxing,
like it's your time,
possibly the next face of
but it's
boxing.
not your time.
And we're going for the third powerful pound guy on our resume, man. And I'm punching after the belt. You have a blessed day.
All right, champ.
All right.
Jay Hill.
What up, Jay Hill?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Got you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Mike, man. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Mike, dog. I heard your call, bro. Shout out to you, bro. Hey,
Nice.
all right. I think I'm ready to go ahead and make my pick, y'all.
All
I
right.
think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. All right. Before I say it, yeah, you already know who I'm finna go with as soon as I say this. Shakur is one of my favorite fighters. It's just this fight, I got him losing. So put me on for
Mm,
Tio.
okay.
Yep. Yep.
Got you.
I like the press conference. I like the press conference. I ain't gonna lie. If you had to choose who won the press conference, for me, it was Tio. For me. You know what I mean? All that, what all the stuff that he was saying. I mean, yeah, we don't agree with it, but I see what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? He really trying to psych him out. He got Wiley out his character. Come on, when last time we seen Wiley act like that? Jay Prince, we don't even know. He ain't even known to talk. He just sit back and chill. Now he talking. I don't know. It's a lot of mind games going on, and I believe T.O. gonna
Right.
pull this one out.
But Jay, they
Go
asked
ahead. Go
they
ahead.
asked they asked Jay Prince questions. They had him up there on the thing. So they asked him and the grandfather questions. You don't think that's why they was
Yeah.
really speaking up?
Mm-mm.
He still
Dang.
had him
Because
fumbling. He like
it was
he
one press
like
conference. I
I've
think
been
it
in your
was
house. You been in
it was
my
one
house.
press.
Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I like what Tio did.
Yeah, he did.
I
He
like what
did
he did
good.
too. I ain't gonna lie. Because it was one press conference. I don't know who Jay Prince. He was there at one press conference. I don't know if it was the first one that they had, and Jay Prince didn't even want to talk at that one for some reason. I don't know who it was. You know what I'm saying? But Jay Prince don't know him to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I got T.O. pulling it off. And man, that Ammo Williams, man, he was gonna win that fight. I don't care what nobody say. He was gonna win that fight, man. We love if you put Ammo Williams on your parlay, man, we losing out here, man. We losing. Ammo Williams gonna win that fight, man. He was gonna win that fight. So I hope he gonna I hope he got an opponent, man. They ain't say nothing about that.
No, they say
No.
Not
somebody said they
yet.
was trying to help find him an opponent, but we don't know yet.
Hmm.
Man, I hope they find an opponent, man. Cause come on, man. Come on, something ain't right about that, man. It's something ain't right. I still got Kings to beat Jarrell. Jarrell got to show me something. And hey, for my last pick, I'm finna go off the limb. I'm
Hmm.
finna go off the limb with you. I got a boss beans on Zelda. I got a
You
boss
may
beans
Okay.
feel
Zelda.
like it's your
Yeah,
time,
Okay.
but it's not your time.
All right.
I do.
I
Zelda
got
got to
you.
show me something. Yeah, this is his time to show me something. Show me something.
Okay.
But all right, man. Appreciate y'all call. Appreciate the call though.
Gotcha,
All
Jay
right.
Hill. Enjoy the weekend. See you Sunday.
White Mike.
Yeah.
What up, White Mike?
Mhm. Hey, so on the topic of Shakur and Taylor, right? I don't know who to pick, but I want to make a pick, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with Shakur. Um,
Okay.
but Shakur being better than Loma, I don't know about that, man. I had 91 amateur fights, and he's fought more world champions than Shakur has. Oh, could really say that he's better than Loma, right? As far as Shakur's style, I think it's going to be problematic, especially if Teo can pressure him and get him in the corner like Zepeda was doing. So if he's trying to hang on the ropes and trying to move out, right? Teo's a way better puncher than Zepeda, and he's got a way smoother neck ratio than Zepeda. So trying to lean on the ropes and move out, he's going to get tagged. So Teo might pull it out, but, I'm going to give it a score on points. Split decision. Very, very tight decision. It might. Now, that all this ducking Devin Haney bullshit, I'm tired of hearing that. Nobody's ducking Devin Haney. I want to see, y'all keep talking about ducking Devin Haney. I want to see proof of contracts being sent and people actually denying that they want to fight Devin Haney. The only one that's actually done that publicly was Rolly. And that's because Rolly's a scared little girl. He don't want to fight Devin Haney because he can't beat Devin. So, but I definitely want to see Devin Haney fight somebody better than a Bachram.
I mean, there's a world where Rolly was
And
saying
people say
no.
that Loma fight, Devin Haney lost that fight.
There's a world where Rolly was saying no so that he could get the rematch with Ryan.
Yeah, but so that's like I said, that's a story build up thing, right? Like it's just kind of like WWE, it's scripted, right? Like you're gonna go in there, you're gonna beat Barrios, you're gonna get the rematch with Rolly, you're gonna beat Rolly, you're gonna have the unification that Devin's looking for, and then you and Devin for undisputed. It's a story. That's what's being built right now. So I can see that happening. But what about Conor Benn getting the fight after Ryan? Because that's what he was talking about. Conor Benn was talking about there's actually concrete discussion that the winner out of Barrios and Ryan, he gonna be fighting for the title, the WBC title.
We gotta see, can Eddie actually make a big fight like that for somebody like a Conor?
Bro, you saw the draw between him and Chris Eubanks.
You
Going
may feel
across
like
water,
it's your
Conor
time,
Benn is a star.
but it's not your
Chris
time.
Eubank is a domestic fight.
Actually got a call, man. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, that was the bell, but Chris
right?
Eubank is a domestic fight.
I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. If you take it to England, it's a big draw.
Again,
especially a superstar American fighter like Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia is not going to England when he makes more money here in America. The tickets are more here and the pay-per-views more. So I'm going to go to England to lose money.
I remember you were saying that shit. And I did look it up. Those tickets were 1,200 euros, which were like the most like very high price tickets.
That's probably the most expensive ticket. But look at their very least and their most expensive. Tank, I got to go, bro. You got to pay for a counter. Listen, Tank has $5,000 tickets just like he got $200 tickets. I think you need to understand that. What up, Two-Tone?
Superstar, what's up?
Focus, man.
Start giving out two tones. Yeah, man. Definitely a crossroads for Rockstar Shakur Stevenson. This can go either two ways. Yesterday, in his face-off with Tio, he said, "I'm gonna make you respect me. I should whoop your ass right now." After the fight, we can look at that and say we just birthed a generational superstar, or they're going to say this was a spoiled brat who was never like that in the first place. They got his ass whooped from pillar to post, post to pillar. Your top ops is giving Birkin bags for collateral for domestic violence charges. Instead of you fighting at Madison Square Garden, getting a $9 million payday, you're on the phone with your lawyer trying to make bail. This is the perfect time for Shakur Stevenson to take over the come in line as the junior face of boxing until Saul Canelo Alvarez retire and whatever David's going to do, because David's in that position as well. Devin Haney's in that position as well. And as far as Tio, if Tio to take over Lopez wins, his resume would only be rivaled by Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney. He would have beat a guy who said that people deem is unbeatable. He would have beat Lomachenko when Tank Davis was being threatened to fight him. He would have beat Josh Taylor. Tio's a two-time lineal champion. A lot is stake here. boxing after Saturday will be in a great place. Tank fans, stop projecting. You're debating domestic violence, court cases, bail bondsmen. We're talking boxing. You niggas is down bad. You niggas is disgusting. Get out of boxing. And that's the
Okay.
Chiller Killers.
Timboski. Actually, hold on, Timboski. We got Gary
Timboski.
C. What it do?
What up, Gary?
See what Tip Baylor said? See that
Yo,
emotional comment just said? See, that's why Tank
yo,
needs to get out because his fans is emotional.
We hear you.
That was a beta male comment.
you got me.
We got you.
Got you.
See? Ted, we can't have that mindset. You about to fight this nigga Lobo, bro. We can't have that mindset, bro.
Well, he said he not fighting Lobo. He even need a tune-up.
Oh, God.
Are you there, champ? Gary C.
Lord child. Gary C, where you at, nigga?
Timboski.
Don't say I'm done. What up, Timboski?
It's getting nasty out here.
Yep.
Yo.
What up?
What's up? Okay.
Junkyard dog. Yeah, salute, Mrs. Star. Salute,
Junkyard
Two
dog.
Tone.
You understand?
Salute,
Junkyard.
the Mufongo, Chicharron, smuggler, the fucking La Bandera crusher, Mr. Gibbler. What's going on? Yes, man. Yes. We got some big fights, some amazing fights on the horizon. Mrs. Starman, throw the key matchups. Throw them at me like some darts, man. Throw them at me like how you throw the piece of bologna in the frying pan with the sides of this cheese. How you Americans do. Throw the fights at me, man.
All right. So we're gonna start with the Xander Zayas and a Bospero fight.
Oh, great fight right there. Great fight. See, I have Xander. No. My apologies. I got my boy Abbas Barao winning this fight. I think people are sleeping on his ability, his counter, his sharp right counter ability. It's gonna be very difficult for Xander to, in my opinion, because this is an upgraded version of Barasa Barao. He's a champion. He's fighting for more now. He's not just some underdog coming from nowhere. He understands what Xander brings to the table. They've shared multiple rounds with each other. That's fine. But like I said, Abbas Barao, the more experienced, in my opinion. Xander's most probably fought on when I say most probably, it's up to you. You can decide that he's fought on a high level, even though Barasa Barao was under his one of the big level scene when he fought Jack Kukley 5 years ago. So we'll see what happens in that fight. But I got Barasa Barao by decision. Next fight.
Gotcha. Bakram and Josh Kelly.
See, background. See. I haven't been really a big fan of Josh Kelly ever since he
Damn,
got.
breaking news. Carlos Adames then pulled out of the fight. Nigga ain't make weight, Lord child.
Well,
That's old news. That's old news, and it's for sickness, not weight.
Man, we all know.
And Rohan Polanco too on the demon list. If you didn't know, both of them missed weight.
Rohan
Both
Polanco
Dominicans.
pulled out.
Both
pulled out.
Both of them say they sick.
Both of them.
Mr. Gibbler.
Oh hell
that's
no!
Nasty work from you as well. That's nasty work from you as well, Mr. Gibbler. You said that he pulled out because he from missing weight. That's not confirmed, is that?
I didn't say that. That was two-tone of superstar. No, he pulled out for illness. Both of them. Both of them are sick.
Both them niggas ain't make weight, man. Both them niggas fat, nigga.
And let me just correct something. With you, Mr. Gibbler. Before I leave your beautiful platform. Do you know who the last heavyweight, the world heavyweight? Do you know who your last heavyweight champion was?
Last heavyweight champion?
Yeah. Your last
Deontay
American...
Wilder?
No, incorrect, sir. Incorrect. That was Trevor the Dream Bryant. Correct?
I mean, if you count in secondaries.
See, no, because you tried to say that Xavier Fortuna was a world champion and he only had the regular belt.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Tank too.
Yeah. No.
Tank
no,
too.
You tried to
what
say
belt? What belt did Tank take from Barrios?
But it's not your time.
I love that platform, boy.
Dr. Jermaine. Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine.
Hello,
What's up, Dr. Jermaine? Yes, what's up?
how's everybody doing?
All good.
Good, and you?
Right. I just want to do my picks real quick. For the what's the one the welterweight one?
Uh,
Zyder
Zaire,
and
Zaire, Sanders Zayas, and Bosforo.
That's junior
so I'm going
middleweight.
with junior middleweight. Uh, um, I'm going with the other guy. I guess the German guy because he's from
Abbas?
Germany or fighting out of Germany.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going um
You want me to run them down? You want me to run them
uh
down to you?
yeah
So we got
yeah
Bachram and
yeah. Go ahead.
Josh Kelly. Bachram and Josh Kelly.
I'm gonna go with Josh Kelly because Bachman he fought someone that had a tough fight with with the tall dude, and in his fight before that it was a lackluster fight. So I'm gonna go with Taylor on that one, and then
Got
I'm
it. I
going
got
with
you down for
Shakur.
Shakur. Yeah, I already have you down for
Okay,
Shakur. What about the Keyshawn and Ortiz fight?
I'm going with Ortiz by knockout.
Whoa, okay. All right, got you on that one. What about Shushu and Carlos Castro?
Ortiz knocking out Jermaine, knocking out Keyshawn.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason why I say that's the only way he's gonna win if he knocks him out because he's a self-determined fighter, and he's an excellent fighter, excellent boxer, and he knows he has the short end of the stick, so he knows this time that he needs to go in with the game plan to not put it in the fight in the judge's hand. So I think he's gonna go by knockout. He's gonna come with a lot of pressure and a lot of power. He's probably been working on his power to do that.
All right. What about Shushu
He
and
did
Carlos
say it
Castro?
wasn't going 12.
Yep, he did.
I'm gonna go with Shushu.
Okay, and then we got Jarrell Big Baby and Kingsley eBay.
Jarrell.
All right, and that's it
I
because
should go with
we had
Keesley.
the Adamas fight.
I should go with Keesley because Jarrell tires out real fast.
So
But
why
I'm gonna
don't
go
you?
with Big Baby.
Okay.
Let's just go with Big Baby.
Okay. All right, and then we know Adamas got sick, so that fight is not happening.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's it. So it's gonna.
Yep.
I'm probably be working most of the time, but hopefully I can get at least catch the Shakur and Teo fight. But other than that, yeah, that's my call.
All
All
right,
right,
call
you
in
could always
Sunday if
catch
you
it on the
can.
playback, man. It's probably gonna be a fight
All
worth
right.
watching back.
You're
All right,
sad,
Dr.
brother.
Jermaine.
Venom.
Did anybody
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
was Big Baby addressed today as a drug cheat?
I don't know.
Oh.
Who said that?
No, I'm just wondering. Just wondering.
Throwing out the chain.
Big Baby has
That's
served his time, and
there
he's
we go.
on Vada. Your man's not on Vada.
Yes, we are. Yes,
You
we
just
are.
got on Vada December 15th. You got 45 days on Vada, if that.
What's wrong with that? We was on Vada last time and passed up
Yeah.
until the day.
And y'all
Until
ain't get tested after May 2nd. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
somebody,
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Johan. I mean, Jonathan.
What up, Jonathan?
that's
What's
crazy.
up?
Rohan, man, you my dog, but I gotta keep it real, bro. You not ready for Devin Haney. You missing weight, bro.
Bruh, he eating them Senor Sabor cashews, missing weight.
Yeah,
Got
like how
tummy
you
ache.
ready for Devin? How you ready for Devin?
Nah, they ain't miss weight. You keep making shit up. They was sick.
Nah, man, that's just like them hand injuries in boxing, man. Missing weight, you sick, you miss weight. Hand
Nah,
injury,
he was sick, bro. He was sick. They was in Puerto Rico. He could have had some bad food he ain't really used to. But what up?
What it do?
Jonathan.
Can you hear
What's
me?
up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, first and foremost, salute to the boxing boys. Salute to you,
Appreciate
Star.
you.
Beautiful Star. The nigga Two Stone. Yo, the superstar. Yo, you funny as shit, dog. I just want to put that out there. That nigga on dope. That shit is hilarious. With that
Appreciate you,
being
bro.
said, that shit had me laughing all the time. And you, Ness, you the man, 100 grand. Look, first
Appreciate
question
it.
I got. Those fights that you was listing start. Is they tonight or are they Saturday?
That's Saturday. So one of them is a UK card that's gonna happen earlier on Saturday. The Abasparo and I mean not Abasparo, the Josh Kelly and the what's his name? Josh Kelly and Bakram is happening earlier in the UK. The Xander Zayas and Abasparo is in Puerto Rico, and then the Shakur card is a US card. All on Saturday though.
So
But we do
all on
got boxing
Saturday.
tonight.
We do have Pro Box tonight.
So I wanna ask Tone is the Fire Stick Boys out or niggas is paying for all of them fights? I wanna know.
What, this weekend? Is the Fire Stick Boys outside
Yeah.
this weekend?
No, he said stand down. He said stand down.
Who
He
said stand
still
Okay.
down?
Cause I want to pay.
He put the call out and said 5-6 boys stand down. Or
this
was that for the
Whoa.
weekend.
Cause I
Barrios
want to
I
pay
card?
didn't
for
know
the.
that, Tone.
That was from
Yeah,
Ryan
that's what I'm
Barrios.
trying to figure out.
I didn't
I
know
don't know.
that.
I haven't even posted nothing yet. They probably waiting for it. I haven't even said it.
Hey, shout out, yo, you funny as shit. Yo, look. All right, I'm gonna pay for that Shakur fight because I want to see Shakur. That card is dope, so I can pay for that. But it's a lot of yo man.
Well, Adama is no
I'm
longer
on a
on it.
strict budget here.
Yeah, nigga.
Are they not on there?
Adama's got
Yeah,
sick.
yeah,
No more
All right,
Adamas
yeah,
yeah, we
versus
talking.
Austin Ammo Williams.
Yep.
yeah.
Look, man, I'm on a strict budget right here, baby. I gotta make sure these dollars stretch. I want to watch that. I want to watch the Shakur and To fight because I think, man, niggas is underestimating To. Even though that nigga be on some he be on some nutty shit though. He ain't the kind of person I want to hang out with. I'm just saying that nigga can fight. That's all I'm saying. The nigga can fight. So with that being said, I want to see that joint clear. My nigga Devin gonna be commentating. That's gonna be very interesting. On top of that, I also want to see the Keyshawn Davis, Jermaine Ortiz fight, and I think niggas is sleeping on Jermaine Ortiz because I think Jermaine Ortiz might put the beats on him too. I don't think he gonna knock him out, but I think he can maybe edge him out. So it's a lot of fights that's going on, and I'm glad y'all on, and I'm just happy to hear what's going on. But I might fire stick them other two cards though, Tone. So let the nation know, let the niggas know outside. You know what I mean?
Well, I
With that
think
being
the
said, peace and love to y'all.
isn't the Bakram hold on, isn't the Bakram fighter on the zone too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
you can
So
catch a Bakram fight on the if you have the pass, the what is it,
hold
the
up. So what's the
unlimited
pass? I
pass?
thought you gotta pay for the pay per view. Don't you gotta pay to be a member and a pay per view?
No, if you have the zone, if you paying the monthly, what is it, the unlimited
If you
plan,
paying for the
then you
baller
or
one
premium,
that Star got
a
where it's
premium
$45 a
plan.
month, then you get
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, you can watch. Both of
Even
those
the pay
fights
per
are
view too?
included.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are included.
Yeah, I don't be trusting them niggas. Look, look,
No, it's serious.
I'll get it. Can
It's
I?
in the app. It's in the app.
It's in the app.
You see it's in the app. Yeah, and I've been watching the zone fights since we got that package, the pay-per-views.
All right, I might have to get that package on the Cash App card, and then can I lock it? And then them niggas can't take no bread out after this month. I might have to do something like that.
Yeah, I feel you.
I might have to flat diggle that joint. You know what I mean? I can't do it. So
I
with
feel
that
you.
being said, I love y'all, man. Keep doing your thing. Yo, Two Zones. Keep doing your thing, man. Let these niggas know out here, man. And Nuts, man,
So
salute to you, brother, man, as always.
All right, it's
All
two tone,
right.
by the way. I feel like you're saying two stones.
he said two
Yeah, two
Two
stones.
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 Yeah.
It's all good, gang.
Two
Where
stones.
my damn Paramount Plus at, man?
Jared, you ain't got Paramount Plus out here capping. Oh, fire, nigga.
You said what you say?
Nah, I was talking to Tone.
Okay. Hey, that two-tone shit funny. I ain't. He saying that with confidence too, like that's boy real name. Like, it's good with him. But nah, man, I'm a little sick about this Ammo Williams fight, man. That shit was plus 300. I was going with him. A little sick
Yeah.
about that, but you know, we still looking sweet for tomorrow. You know, I don't know how I'm feeling about the Kelly fight though. I don't know how to pronounce the other dude name, but I ain't gonna lie, he looking like he want to take his head off, so I might definitely go with him for sure. And I know he be getting busy too. I don't think nobody ever really put too much beats on him in the ring. So yeah, I'm gonna go with
So
him
back
for sure.
going with Bakram.
Yeah. Where he from, like Russia or something like that?
Where's
Yep.
he from, Ness? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So it's like him. I ain't gonna lie. The more and more I think about that Ortiz Davis fight, I feel like Keyshawn a little too hype. I feel like he don't understand that Ortiz low key could box, and it's like when he could box, he gonna be able to sit back and counter. And I feel like that's where I heard somebody say a knockout. It's like that don't sound like that sound far fetched. But if he could counter and be accurate with the punches, I feel like Keyshawn do drop that hand enough, and it's like he could get caught with something. And he ain't never been in there with nobody like Ortiz. Ortiz be training with Bill Haney, like he's slick low key. So it's like I don't know, man. That's a tough one. But as far as the main event go, man, we rocking with Shakur on that one. I just feel like T.O. is good. He gonna come out, he gonna perform, but he's not gonna be able to hang though. Like I just see as it get to 7, 8, 9, like you gonna see Shakur just middle of the ring, toe to toe, in that stance, jab, swing, hook, uppercut underneath, like just mixing it all up, just showing like we in Madison Square Garden. I'm from, down the block low key. For real, I'm really from around the corner for real. They say T.O. not really from up there, little shit like that. So I feel like he gonna put on the show tomorrow. Like he gonna show like I'm the one right now. And that's really it. I hate talking future fights because like man, that shit just be like it just be what you want. It don't never really kind of happen. Still waiting on Boots and Ennis. I mean Boots and Virgil. It's like Boots might
Mm.
as well call Charlo up. You might as well call Charlo up. Get Charlo. You know what I'm saying? Get Charlo off a comeback fight. Two black fighters and one younger, one got something to prove still. See what he got left. Might as well make that happen. Like and Rolly, man, Haney might as well just call whatever his name is, Turkey. Call Turkey. Look, get Rolly out of hiding. Get Rolly to come fight. Cause that's the fight I want to see. It's an easy Devin Haney win. I still want to see him take Rolly belt. I feel like that's just it's time to just take belts. Like I want to see belts start getting
You may
taken.
feel like it's your time,
That's
All
it,
but
man.
it's
We
right.
we
not your
gonna see
time.
what's good tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day too.
I appreciate
Salute.
your picks.
All
Damn,
right.
man. Thomas, man. Ammo was hype, man. Ammo had a great sparring sessions with David Benavidez.
Yeah.
And
I
now,
hope they find him a replacement.
Getting beat on, you
yeah,
said?
yeah, man. And breaking news, Alicia the Bomb Baumgartner and Sky Nicholson had a workout yesterday. Both in the same room. Very
Okay.
big for women's boxing. Future fight.
Future fight. Hey, yo, nasty. Breaking news.
Do you ever wish like you was more athletic? No, but like more athletic. But what about now? Like, do you think you ever wish you was like more athletic? You wish you was the best mover ever. I had the best boxing feet. Hey, I will never lie to you, babe.
He said, I got the best boxing feet work. Babe, I would never lie to you.
Makes me really big and have the trophy from the millions. It never was like, it was two main things that I did. No, but I mean like more athletic. Yeah, my athleticism is champ told me today. What? She said, bro,
Yeah, but you can always be more athletic.
I can't. What you mean? I can't be more athletic?
Like
No.
more than what you are in boxing, like more
I mean,
athletic.
if I can actually say anything, I would say taller or stronger. I can't ask for much more, bro. It's all about my work now. I can do everything. I'm fast as fuck. Like, you don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
but just, more athletic.
No, I don't need no more athleticism. No, I'm good. I don't want to be more athletic. No.
I love that she trolled him, bro. I
What?
wonder did he know she was recording? Oh man, that's hilarious.
He's like, no, I'm athletic enough. Was he in the tub?
And what the fuck? Nah, I heard they bird though. They gotta get rid of that bird,
It's like
man.
he was. I told you he was into the birds now.
Toya.
I'm back and I'm
How about
better. What's going on,
What
TPB?
up, Toya? Toya, I just looked at your name. Did you change your pick or you still with Shakur?
Who did I have at first? Tio?
No, you have Shakur. I just looked at your name. I'm asking, are you changing your pick?
Oh no. I'm still going with Shakur by UD, but I just really hope Tio go in here and make it a real fucking ugly fight. I really want to
Mm,
see Shakur be challenged at times. I want to see how he can face adversity, and I want Tio to make this an ugly fight. No, but I'm still
yeah.
going with Shakur though. I got Shakur by UD, but
Okay.
I don't know. Like I just want this to be a real gruesome fight. I want it to be ugly for Shakur. Do you think it can happen there? Do you think Tio can make it rough and ugly in there?
I hope. I mean, he talking like he is, right? He talking about some illegal shit that is legal. Just depend on how you do it. So
Yeah, so I that's gonna make it more entertainment for me. Like I know, we know Shakur coming in with that game plan. He gonna outbox T.O. He not gonna. I don't think he's gonna stand there and trade with T.O. like that. I think he's gonna move around, lateral movement. He probably fighting in the pocket a little bit, but I think he gonna do the usual Shakur. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. Same shit. But my question is, who
I'm
is
hope
this guy that
I'm hoping
Big
we
Baby
see a
Bill is fighting?
spectacular
Anybody know who this guy is?
yeah, Jared
spectacular
Anderson knocked
performance.
him out on Top Rank. That's eBay, the insurance salesman.
Insurance salesman.
Yeah, Jared
Okay,
Anderson
cool. Cause
from
I'm putting him
Ohio
on.
beat him first.
Okay, I had never seen him fight before. I never heard of him until now that he
Yeah, he
faces
was
Big
in the
Baby Mill.
bubble.
So
He emerged on the bubble days,
okay,
COVID
cool. And we got
times.
a lot of
But he did get a
fights this
big
weekend.
win,
I'm
though. He
excited
got a
to
big
see.
win. Shout out to Tim Boski. He did get a big win over Gerald Washington.
Okay, shout out to Tim Boski. Um, who? What else to say? Yeah, I have a. I'm excited to see. What's his name? Mother Taya. Is that his name? The one that's facing Josh Kelly. What his name? Rockram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm excited to see him. I'm excited to see him back in the ring. I feel like he had, after the fight he had with, I think the last fight was with Tim Tszyu, right? And he pulled that amazing upset. I'm excited to see this guy back. I want to see what he's been working on. I think Josh Kelly about to get his fucking head tore off. The way he was looking at that
Mm.
weigh-in, he looked like he's coming to smoke him. He's not playing. He's not laughing. None of that. It's gonna be a great, interesting fight, and I'm excited to see Shushu. Who is this guy Shushu fighting? I never heard of him either. So I'm a casual, so I don't really know a lot of them. What's this guy Shushu fighting?
Carlos Castro.
Carlos Castro.
He fought
Okay, so I never seen him fight before. I'm gonna go watch a little film study. I'm excited to see
what's his
Shu
name?
York. And like I said, the biggest upset that I think on this card that could happen is Jermaine Ortiz versus Keyshawn. I think that'll be a good upset if it does happen. And I do feel like Ortiz does has the skill to outbox Keyshawn. So this is gonna be I don't know, guys. We got some great fights this whole weekend. I'm just excited for boxing, y'all. And free Tank. Fuck you talking about. Fuck 12.
All right. Bands. What up?
The Charlos, they got to get away from them narcissists.
Who's a narcissist?
Talking about the women?
Yeah, that girl in that video, very narcissistic.
What she do? She been holding him down.
No, she was devaluing him
By playing with him, getting to him under his skin asking, do he want more athleticism? Y'all terrible, man.
There's
It's
always
always
truth.
these dudes with no women telling you to get rid of your woman so you could be like them. Don't nobody want to be single like you.
Hey, hey, probably being a boyfriend in this era, probably one of the worst things you can do.
Terrible.
Dang, Tone.
Dead ass,
Terrible.
gang. Yeah, that them jokes have a little.
Women done broke my boy Tone, man.
Nah, you are grandfathered into a loving, healthy relationship. You have no idea the shit that's out here in these streets right now.
They done
If
broke
you was
Tone,
single,
man.
if
Some
you was a
woman done
single,
destroyed you, and you
be a lick.
don't believe in love no more, man. What woman did
Nah,
this to Tone, man? Bands, what up?
nah, gang.
We gotta
No.
find her immediately.
Yo,
Yo.
What's up?
yeah, I was outside the app, man. But I just wanted to say, man, Keyshawn is gonna get a stoppage, man. I can see it. The proof is in the pudding. There's a star on the horizon. Um, yeah, man, I think it's gonna be a body shot. I think it's gonna be similar to how he won his first championship. He's gonna, start mid range, use his length, and he realized already that this guy was too small. So like when he comes in with these combinations and he starts to connect them, I feel like Ortiz is gonna have to get on the back foot, but the skill of Keyshawn will prevail, man. So I got him stopping him probably like round 7, probably round 7
Wow,
through
okay.
9, body shot.
Okay.
So yeah, man. And that's my most interesting fight, and over TON freaking. Well, I wouldn't say that because that's a chess match, but his promotion is kind of weird, man. Just let your skills pay the bills, man, and do what you got to do. But that is a good fight, we know we can't count a knockout on that though, so we'll see how that goes. So, but yeah, man, Keyshawn is the star. The businessman is back. And I also have Shushu. I'm looking forward to Shushu to get a decision. And I'm saying all this stuff that's on my parlay. So look, this is the new tape. I need all those to hit. I need I need Keyshawn to win 7 through 12, and I need Shu York to get a freaking decision. And I'll cash out while I'm watching the fights. Not for the whole bet because I do got just Shakur in that same betting line it's separate, but him as a majority of the decision. And that's betting on the antics of TO because I already have another bet out there too. But yeah, man, it's a good night for boxing, man. It's a good night for bettors if you can get it right. So, hey, man, may the best man win. And yeah, let's have a great night of boxing. I'm out. Appreciate the call.
That's
All
great.
Y'all
right.
know it's Dula
Appreciate you.
over
Enjoy the
everybody.
fight.
Yo,
Dula.
disrespectful to Tio or just showing Champ love because he's a great? They put this post on Ring Magazine with Shakur, Ward pound for pound number 1, Floyd pound for pound number 1, Crawford pound for pound number 1. Everybody undefeated.
Yes. Love it.
Is Shakur a future pound for pound numero uno, or are they disrespecting Tio?
Yeah, definitely,
Shakur is a
definitely.
future.
Yeah,
You
two
think it's
things could be true.
disrespectful?
Absolutely. They would rather push Shakur, respectfully. Tio, Tio got dick jokes. He's corny.
Tio don't make it Tio don't make it easy for people to want to see him market it better though.
You may
He
feel
don't
like
make it
it's your
easy.
time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, man.
It's like the weirdo crap.
What you
Yeah,
saying, Tom?
Tio. Yeah, I mean, two things could be true. I mean, Shakur's already better than Inoue. Like that's not even. I don't even know why they got Inoue over Devin Haney. Like to be real with you, Inoue deserves to
He
be
get them
way down.
knockouts, man. He get them knockouts.
Did he
Can't
stop
make
last
that
nigga?
up.
He stopped. Who did he stop the Picasso nigga?
Bro, but that dude was a world championship title challenger, never been champion.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not on the Inoue wave. Respectfully.
What? Picasso was the #1 in the division, bro. He's like Jerron Boots Ennis when Crawford's undisputed.
Whatever.
What's wrong, bro? Bro, he was the mandatory just like Jerron. Hey, for real.
No, man.
For real,
No.
Jerron was the IBF mandatory. Picasso was the WBC.
That is not the same, man.
It's totally the same. Claymore Reigns.
What up, Claymore?
What up? What up? It's fight weekend. I'm feeling. Listen, man. I know this is gonna be a great fight weekend because I'm getting that feeling in my stomach.
Is that?
Well, I don't know. It's the same kind of feeling when Canelo and Terence was about to fight. I remember how nerve-wracked I got when Terence came out to the ring, and it's starting to feel like that kind of feeling where, I'm thinking Shakur's going to take this one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to lie to you. That's where my mind is at.
What's the safe?
Man, there's so many.
She was going to come in here with some off-the-wall Teofimo pick.
Nah, never that. Look, Teofimo, man. Hey, bro.
Yo, Stacey McKinley called him this version's Roy Jones Jr. Like he's 75% of Roy Jones right now. Right now. That man done trained.
Yeah.
Everybody. Mike
Tyson. Pause, by the way, about the feeling in my stomach. Pause. I see the chat is
God,
cooking
you still
They're
dealing with them childish kids.
They cooking me.
Leave them little boys alone in the chat, man.
They cooking me.
You can't read
the
little boys' messages.
It is a great feeling, man. A lot of great fights this weekend. A lot of great fights, man. A lot of great, man. Especially obviously the main event.
How you feel about Adames? He out. And Polanco.
Disappointing, but I mean, it could be worse.
They miss weight.
It could be worse. Polanco, I really feel bad because shout out to Coach Hector Bermudez. That's my guy, man.
Yeah,
so
they need the bread. They fucked that up. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's crazy, man. He got to go to 154, man. Clay, but you ain't announced February 15th, Clay.
Damn, Carlos Adames breaking news. Dehydrated, transported by ambulance to the medical facility. Lord of mercy.
Those weight cuts, man. Time to go.
He had to pass out. He had to pass out.
Time to go, baby.
Yeah, give that belt to Yo Nelly. Give that belt to Yo Nelly Hernandez. Yeah, that's Yo Nelly's belt, man.
Yeah, it is. Before Yo
Nelly take it from his Cuban bedroom, bro. Let's get some Cuban on Cuban violence. Why y'all protecting Laura old ass? Get him up out of here. Pack him the fuck up.
We ain't protecting Laura. PBC protecting Laura. Hey, yo, February 15th. Are you talking about that Zuffa card?
Nah, February 1st, Zuffa.
No, there's a February 4th. Yeah. Zuffa 3, baby. F.A. Jagba.
That's the worst Zuffa card right there.
Okay.
Hold on,
F.A. versus who? Who's he fighting?
Charles Martin. Stop it, man.
Go.
Stop being mad, bro.
That ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Who's on the co-main? Who's on the co-main?
I haven't gotten the whole card lined up yet, but this card coming up on Sunday is going to be a decent
that
card.
That ain't it either, Clay. You ain't about to pull the fast one over. Who the fuck is Diego Torres, man?
Clay, let me break this down. Let me break this down for
now. You're going to do it right.
We don't know nobody named Diego Torres trying to come in here with Rayo. And it's a catch weight. Y'all ain't gonna say shit, but if Tank fight, catch weight. Rayo could do a catch weight on Zuffa and Clay and Tone just look the other way.
Don't bring Tank up, man. Stop it. Just stop it. That's ridiculous. You're the one who hates when it comes up. Don't bring him up.
I'm bringing him up because I keep things equal. If we gonna shit on Tank for the catch weight, we gotta shit on Rayo.
Ness, I went to Chat Deep and I searched. I said, where did the PBC fall off? And how did the UFC capitalize? And they said that the PBC never focused on storylines, and the UFC took the model from the WWE and worked on storylines. So I say that to say this: Zuffa just signed Edwin De Los Santos, the Dominican boogeyman. El Rayo got put to sleep by Edwin De Los Santos. So Edwin's going to be at the fight. And announcers are going to say, we just signed Edwin, who put Rayo to sleep. Rayo's going to put this guy to sleep. Edwin's going to get his tune-up coming, and they're going to build a storyline for a Edwin Rayo fight, possibly for a Zuffa belt. Storyline. That's storyline. Get it right,
what
gang.
What does that have to do with Diego Torres?
So
we paying Paramount Plus to build motherfucking storyline, or we paying for the good fights?
Yes, because boxing.
How do you know it's not gonna be a good fight?
No, we paying for good fights.
No, but you know why? Because boxing conditioned its fans to be with undefeated culture. UFC did not program their fans to care about undefeated culture. It's about the storylines. That's why the UFC niggas can lose and the fans are still there. They're trying to incorporate storyline culture into boxing.
Storyline.
And listen, I want to go on record to say something. I don't know what we're talking about with Diego Torres, but we're talking about somebody with an 86% knockout ratio.
But we don't know him. We don't know him. He got to make a name for himself.
What? Yes.
He got to make a name. You talking about, I'm excited for this
card.
card.
How
you excited
we
for
don't know him? What are you talking about right now, Ness? What are you talking about? Be honest with yourself. What are you talking about right now?
So you watched him before. You seen him fight.
I haven't seen him before, but
exactly.
I'm
we don't know him.
Why is that a good fight?
Why
isn't that a good fight?
But how can you say it's a good fight? No, champ. You're not acting logical. I can't say that car is good if I never drove it. You can't say that guy is good if you never seen him.
What I'm saying to you, you don't know that the fight is a bad fight because you don't know the fighter.
It ain't a good fight, Clay. Good fight is
ain't a good fight. He's 22 wins, 19 knockouts, 1 loss.
I'm explaining it because good fight in boxing is two guys we know. Ryan Barrios, good fight. Devin Norman, good fight. You know, Shakur Teo, good fight.
We have to change that.
Versus who?
We have to change that.
We can change it. We can change
That's
it.
Not fair
you know who's got to
fighter.
change it though? The matchmakers. They can't bring Diego Torres over here.
Bro, that fight's gonna be a good fight. I don't know what you're talking about, and I have a feeling.
And you're basing it off of what exactly? Since you said
both
you don't
those
know,
guys, both those guys are gonna stand in there and fight, and they're gonna go.
How do you know if you never seen Diego?
But you're being negative. How do you know it's not?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hey yo,
where's
Diego?
optimism?
I hope Diego Torres is Saint Candival all over again. But we don't know, and it's fair for me to say that. Like, you're imagining, hoping that it's going to be good.
If it's fair for you to say it's not a good fight, is it fair to me to say that it can be a good fight?
Absolutely, absolutely. You can say
it can.
You can't say stylistically because again, you don't know Diego. You never seen him. You're using all these words of a person that's seen someone fight.
22 wins, 19 knockouts. I'm betting on that.
Man. He's Mexican.
Wins, 19 knockouts.
Your Dominican brethren is on Zuffa. He's Zuffa-fied.
Who?
Edwin De Los Santos.
Yo, we cross that bridge when we get there, man. Shout out to Adrian Clark doing a fantastic job getting his fighters on.
You don't want the rematch at 140, Rayo versus Edwin De Los Santos?
Bro, we can't let these guys put on meaningless fights. Where does Rayo? Because again, Clay, let me explain. Where does Rayo and Edwin De Los Santos go from there? Like, we need that to mean something. They got to go up the rankings. The goal is always world champion. You talking about build a rematch up that wasn't even Zuffa's.
Bro, they're about that. Bro, down the line, it's going to be a Zuffa 140-pound title on the line, then possibly a ring belt on the line. This is storyline, bro. Ness, bro, you go to Paramount right now. I see a schedule, bro.
No, I was watching Paramount last night, and they gave me a Zuffa commercial. I was proud.
Yeah, let's Zuffa, possibly a ring belt on the line.
Let's call that fight Sunday, bro. Let's watch the Zuffa card Sunday. Let's do it.
Nice playback there, Tone. You got a nice sounding mic. You heard that?
Yeah. So he lit. That was fire.
Yeah,
You
I'm
down
here
there?
for the Zuffa. Of course, man. I'm be here Saturday too. Clay, you want
So
to join
Sunday
me?
I'm
I'm a
right here.
boxing fan. I don't do nothing
Sunday
but
I'm
watch
here with you.
boxing, so
I'm here with you
on it.
watching the fight on Sunday. Everybody pop in. We watching the Zuffa on Sunday. What's up? What?
I'm gonna watch it for sure. Look, I bought Zuffa. I bought
So
Paramount.
are we gonna cover it though? Are we gonna do a live and cover the card?
Yeah, if you down, I'm down.
I'm down. We here. It's scheduled. Y'all heard it. It's on. Say less.
Big Ryo, man.
Maryland.
Yo, can you hear me, Ness?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, TBV. What up, fellas? Who you got in there? I know Two-Tone up in there.
Two-Tone Star, Claymore Reigns. The
What's
gang
good,
is
family?
all here. We missing
What's
round
up,
Uno,
man?
man. Where round Uno at?
Oh, Uno ain't out there. Oh, shit. I'm about to say, okay, look, man. First of all, with Keyshawn, I got Keyshawn eliminating him in about 4 or 5 rounds. I just can't.
That's big talk.
It's gonna be an elimination.
Big
He
talk,
gonna
man. My
wipe
man
this.
never been stopped, man.
Got
Wow.
you. Elimination.
Wiped out. He gonna get embarrassed in this fight. He don't stand a chance. What I'm about to say, Shakur and that dumbass, man. I had a lot of respect for this dude till yesterday, bro. You don't invite no another man to your shit. That's crazy as hell,
Hey, man,
bro.
he got
kept
under
saying
his
that.
skin, bro. He got under his skin. Did it not work? Did it not work?
And okay, if it worked, it worked because what's gonna happen is, and I'm putting this down for my pick. Shakur makes Tio quit. He's going to quit tomorrow.
Facts.
Yeah, he gonna quit because that's how I would do a nigga like that.
We'll see.
Beat him till he quit. And for him coming out of his mouth like that, that means he ain't had nothing else he could come up with to say, bro. So yeah, he don't even have an imagination, bro. Yeah, so I got him getting beat down tomorrow. I got Tio quitting or his father gonna throw in the towel. That's how that's ending. I was going UD.
Nice.
Nah, he get knocked out or he's quitting. After the show, after the fight tomorrow, when I call in, I'm gonna be like, see what I tell you. He gonna quit. He gonna get beat up that bad because his mind can't be right, bro. Come out your mouth inviting another man to your shit. I don't care how if you got to somebody or not. Yeah, you got to somebody, all right. You sound gay to me. But I don't even want to upset gay people because I don't got nothing against them. Just the fake crap. But anyway, for that right there, I'm putting money on it too. I mean, not through y'all, but yeah, he's gonna get stopped tomorrow. He's quitting. Hey, TBB #1.
Let's go.
Got you.
I
Appreciate your
love it,
picks,
OG.
Hawk.
I'm gonna be right here with you the next day. I can't wait for that call, man.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Bobby Cuts.
What
Yeah,
up,
man.
Bobby?
You know,
Bobby, your
one day
man,
away from history.
your man had that jail call, Bobby. He had that jail call, Bobby.
Man, this nigga Tank ain't going to jail, though. Y'all niggas be praying and wishing on the nigga downfall, nigga.
See, here you go. Nigga ain't say nothing about praying or wishing. I said the nigga had a jail. See, y'all Tay fans, y'all just hear any
This
fucking
about this
thing.
nigga going to jail. This nigga, all this other
Y'all
shit, man.
niggas
Why
is
you wishing
horrible.
jail on the nigga? Why you
Who?
wishing jail on the
When
nigga?
did I wish jail on a nigga? You niggas is disgusting. You niggas hear every fucking thing. Wish
Jail on
jail.
another man, dog. This
See?
is disgusting behavior. You gotta do better, nigga.
Yeah, beating on women is pretty
gotta do better.
clean.
We gotta
We gotta rep
we gotta
that.
wait till all the facts come out.
Free Tank.
You know what I'm saying? But on to this fight, you know who I got. I got SS with the owl on his chest. Shakur Stevenson. He gonna fucking put a body on T.O. We getting T.O. We sending T.O. over to Zuffa after this. And Shakur is gonna become the face of Latino boxing, the greatest Puerto Rican fighter that ever lived. And y'all gonna be mad. You know what I'm saying? If Tank get out of his legal shit, the big fight is Tank and Shakur still. You know
Tank
what I'm
is
saying?
retired,
Tank gonna
man.
knock Shakur out. After Shakur beat T.O., Tank gonna come out and knock Shakur out. The big fight. You know what I'm saying? It all gonna be everything gonna work out. You know, keep on hating, Tom.
Bobby.
Keep the hate up.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
I'm wishing on a star
You played the last time you played that was with Canelo and
Every
Crawford.
time
And
you
what
play
happened?
that, bro. Every time you play in
Crawford beat the
this.
hell out of Canelo. Dog.
I ain't never played that for Canelo and Crawford because I
You
picked
did play
Crawford.
that for
Caught
me
your
and
lying.
Canelo. That's
Caught
when I
your
first started
lying.
calling
Caught your
in on here. You
lying.
played that for the Canelo. I remember
Caught your
everything, man.
lying.
I got photographic memory.
You wish Tank was coming back. He done.
This nigga ain't gone.
He done.
This nigga bill was 8,000.
He talking about Shakur gonna make history, then Tank coming back, and no.
Yeah, y'all wish y'all the hate y'all
No.
have is gonna bring things back.
No. You dreaming.
Y'all keeping this nigga alive.
You
Keeping
dream.
Tank
You
alive.
keeping him alive. You calling in and talk about
Y'all
Tank on a
y'all
Shakur
keeping that nigga
T.O.
alive
show.
with the hate.
Shakur T.O. show. You got the
This ain't no
nerve to
excitement. Y'all
call in
gotta talk
about
about Tank to bring
Tinky.
excitement to the fight, nigga.
Tinky.
Shit don't
Talk
stand on
about
its own
who?
without Tank, nigga. Y'all gotta always include this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all little Tank. I don't love Tank. I just use that as
Yo,
a
I
vessel for
think
my
you
hate.
need
Tank
to
is
go
just a
to
vessel
that
for my
other
hate.
channel that talks about
You see
Tank
what
every
happened, Ness?
day. You know it's
Ness, you
out
see
there.
what happens when you bring that man up? You see what you did? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Being fair, you brought Tank up, and now, boom, now this
He
shit.
brought
Now we
Tank
got to
up,
bring up Tank.
not me.
No, you
Kenyo.
brought Tank up. You said we were treating him unfair.
Tell her. Yeah, I'm saying when y'all only talk about one dude's catchweight, Rayo having one, y'all give him the pass.
Here he is, Bobby. Here's Bobby.
Give him
Here's
the pass.
Bobby.
Yo. Kenyo.
Hello?
Kenyo.
What up? What up?
What up? What up?
What up, Panel? Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
You may feel like it's your time.
Oh yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, I was just saying what's up. Real quick, I wanted to get my picks in. I got Ziyad, I got Big Baby, I got Shushu, I got Jermaine, and I got Shakur. Unfortunately, but yeah, I'll take Shakur. I don't think TL can get him, but I would like for him to. But if Shakur goes back down to 135, I would love for him to take that Shushu. I mean, not that Shushu fight, that Shaki Foster fight.
Damn, that's right. Tell Shushu jump up.
What fight?
Oh yeah, not see. I was saying Oshaki. My bad. I meant Oshaki.
Oshaki
He
at
ain't
130,
going from
man.
fighting T.O. to fighting Oshaki. Are you kidding me?
Oshaki vacated his interim title, bro. He want to fight at 130, man. He don't want to go. He don't want to hang out there at 135. What's another fight you'd like to see him at 135? If not Oshaki,
problems.
Oh, if he goes back down, I wouldn't mind seeing him fight Shushu as well. But that
Susu's
would be my second
126.
fight.
Can we get somebody at 135?
You think
You mean 30? You mean 30?
At 130?
Susu's at 126 pounds.
No, I'm talking about you. When you said, "Can we get somebody at 135?" You meant 130 for Oshaki.
No, I was talking about for Shakur because he wanted Shakur to fight Oshaki. I'm saying if Oshaki's not an option, who would you like to see Shakur fight at 135 if he goes back?
Kenyo.
If he goes back,
Abdullah
yeah,
Mason.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Nah, we hear you. We just making sure you got that answer.
Yeah. I wouldn't come through with Abdullah. I wouldn't mind seeing him get back in there with Floyd Jr.
Oh, Schofield.
Just because,
Schofield.
yeah, exactly. Just because they left it on the table. I mean, whatever happened, if that turkey, according to them, not turkey, but they got sabotaged over there. And
They ain't
he's
getting no
coming off a
Turkey
big
fight after
win.
that, man. You think Turkey gonna fuck with him after saying that they almost tried to kill him? I think the Schofields is done with the Turkey fights.
They're cooked. What you think about what about Shakur and Raymond? What about Shakur and Morataya?
That's a decent fight.
Yeah.
Especially if you beat T.O. is a decent fight because it ain't that crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like you going through this crazy fight again back to back to back. But it's still top level.
All right. So as far as y'all saying Oshaki's off the table, I've been seeing recent interviews where he's been calling Shakur goofy and saying he want to fight him.
Yeah, but he dropped his belt
like
at
it's your
35 versus staying there to
But
get
it's not
that
your time.
schmizzo. He could have been Shakur's mandatory with that 35-pound interim.
Facts.
Oh, okay.
You
Now
smell
they
me.
gave that belt to Hadir.
My final mention would be I like him to go against what, hold on, Tone, you gotta help me with this one. What's his nickname again?
Who?
Kai Sinat.
Who?
He's talking about Lamont Sinat.
You know.
Lamont Sanat
Lamont Sinat Road
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
versus
seeing fight Lamont
Oshaki.
Sanat at 135.
Osh-
Or no,
No,
I'm talking
versus
about
Shakur.
versus Shakur.
Oh, yeah. If he coming back down, remember he moved up to 40. Kenyo, that was the bell. You the man. Champ. I got Chrome, $5. Rent for the counterpunch. 300 emojis. Appreciate you. Big Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the pound for pound status. He says, did you see Hearn asked last weekend if it's true Lanier Pereira turned down Miller bout? Said yes. Pereira turned the fight. Miller versus Pereira more interested bout. Then that's crazy. And I get why Pereira turned it down, bro. That Mexican took him to life and death on Caribbean Royale. We need to see that Mexican back. This like my 8th time saying it. Y'all sleeping on him. We need to see that Mexican back, bro. We never seen a Mexican like that in the heavyweight division. He was wilding.
Did you see
Energy
Eddie
levels was
Hearn?
up.
You see Eddie Hearn on Fat Joe and Jada?
Hell yeah, that shit was
No,
disgusting.
I gotta see that, man. How was that?
I only watched the clip that's going viral of Fat Joe lying. Like, why he always lying like that?
How you know he lying? How you know he lying? Come on,
Come
man.
on,
How
man.
you know?
He always talking about shit that you know at this age with that amount of clout and money he ain't gonna do, bro. He talking about, yo, we was about to take him out, bro. He was talking to me crazy, yo. It's like, bro, this T.O. Senior drunk ass, man. Nobody taking him serious.
Hey, yo, you know, you from Jersey, so you close enough. You know the terror squad was like that. You know they was really outside going in.
I ain't saying they ain't like that. There's crazy rumors of Fat Joe allegedly cutting Cuban Link face for fucking his girl or trying to fuck his girl.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, Joe like that, but right now he got half a leg. He moving slow as hell. Like
That
all
leg
that
is
gangster
diabolical.
shit, bro. You doing podcasts, bro. Like, come on, let's be real.
But he got the team. He got the entourage.
And let's be real. Like, I mean, let's get to the root of the conversation. T.O. Senior is right. There is more than one Latino than Edgar Berlanga, and you got your eggs in the wrong basket anyway. So T.O. was right at the end of the day. Senior was right. He was just
He ain't had
asking
the
for
numbers,
support. He like, yo, you the biggest Latin motherfucker, and you pushing Berlanga and not us. Get your shit right. And T.O. Senior was right about that. You know, you out here bigging
be
up
right in your
Berlanga
fact,
and like,
though.
yo, he ain't even prove it. At least T.O. proved it. T.O. just asking for that support.
But you know, Berlanga is not Fat Joe's not backing Berlanga because Berlanga is necessarily the truth. He's doing that because of ties of Berlanga's father, right? Like it's just a loyalty thing. It's just that terror
Man, we
squad
don't
shit.
give a fuck about that shit. You on some Latin shit. You always riding with the Latin fighter anyway. That wasn't the first Puerto Rican he was bigging up. That ain't the first fighter that he showed love to. So you can spread that love. But I get it. It's a Puerto Rican thing, man. Quan, $5. T.O. only call out southpaws. And all major wins are southpaws. Deeper, darker link. We got Benitez boxing, $2. I got T.O. winning. That's what my gut says. Rest in peace, Rico.
I got you.
Back with another 5-pounder, Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Adames dehydration took to the hospital. They're looking for an opponent for ammo to keep him on a card. Chill, Will, on one, $2. I got Kerr, Keyshawn, Zayez, Carrington, Miller. Sound like a parlay? Back with another 5. Leonard Sterling says, William Skull versus Bank tomorrow in Denmark on DAZN. Jacob Bank managed by Spencer Brown, backed by Riyadh Season. If Bank wins, another player at 168.
Can we agree that Keyshawn Davis should be fighting at 160?
What the fuck?
That's a big.
Is there something on the soundboard for that? Is there something on the soundboard for that? And there's something.
Hey man, that's a big nigga, man. Hey, Keyshawn, big nigga.
Bro, he had the Canelo boots on, but you ain't saying nothing about him. But as soon as Canelo was fighting Crawford, y'all made videos about Canelo shoes.
Nah, man.
Nah, man.
No, he did look big though, but the platform shoes plays role. But
Bruh,
160, I
same
seen
shoes Canelo had on, bruh. It's a double standard. Always some bullshit.
Not on the Prince boost.
Yeah, you know, he looks so much bigger than Jermaine Ortiz when they did their little face off.
Uh-huh.
But I think I'll meet you halfway, Tone, and say, yeah, 147. Go find that smoke up at 140. Get up out of 140, bro. You don't need to be 140 right now. 147.
He made weight easy. He was 138. We got Fondant Adrian, $2 pound for pound number 2 in the chat. He says, dang, he called them 2 kidney stones. That's wild. Dono, what is that? Is it Donos? Donos, $110. I don't know what country this is. Let me do this time because it ain't worked last time. This is Turkish liras. So he's in Turkey somewhere. We got, can we box rather than being racist? Teofimo, in the post-press, quote-unquote, seconds out interview, he stated Shakur's evilness is darker than his skin.
Whoa.
Yeah, Tio's been saying Shakur's evil. I don't know what's been going on. Finding it, maybe it was the whole liquor thing. The liquor thing.
Let me ask the panel. Being how Fight Week has came about, do you believe Floyd Schofield Sr. now?
No. What was done? Tio Sr. isn't poisoned. He got himself intoxicated, according to Shakur.
No, I'm not talking about. We'll talk about that demon in a minute. I'm talking about the passports, the car.
Because if they was going, yeah, if they was gonna stop anybody, they would want to stop to me, Tio before they try to do that to.
Y'all didn't hear when Jay Prince was like, Jay Prince is very a menacing person. Mace is probably the only nigga not scared of Jay Prince, Mason Camp. But Tia was like, you didn't say that when you was at my house giving me champagne and whoop-de-whoop. So, like, Jay Prince runs Houston, man. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, it seemed like Shakur running with some goons. Like, it seemed like if you in Texas, niggas might have that kind of leverage to run up in a nigga crib and take a nigga passport. I'm just saying. You saying it's not possible in Texas where a nigga run Texas?
I don't see a reason to do that though. I
Not
didn't
at
see a
all.
reason to do that. Like that, if anything, more competition. But it might make sense. But I didn't. That wasn't a reason for him to do that to me.
Huang out of Houston, member for 34 months on that champ level.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
This Tio versus Shakur is this generation's Duran versus Leonard. Whoa. What y'all thinking?
Possibly.
We can't let something like that be said and not. You know what I'm saying?
Time will tell. Time will tell. I could see where he's going with it, but they gotta deliver.
Yeah, they gotta have great performances.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Tierra Brown signing an MVP? My girl Leanna Cruz signing an MVP. My girl Elise Soto signing an MVP. I don't know the other three though. Who the other three? They signing hella women, bro. They got everybody.
Yeah, they get all the girls.
They took over,
They're
bro.
taking over.
I know the girls that's not signed feel bad. Like, damn, what I do?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they gotta be waiting on that phone call. You're just as a female boxer right now. That's got to be where you want to be right now. You got to be looking for that MVP call to come through. You got to be you got to be having your eyes on that platform. That's where the champions are going to be made. That's when the next woman superstar is going to be made. It's going to be off that platform for sure.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you want to sign a place where you have the new face of women's boxing and Alicia Baumgartner? You're going to get clout just being up under her.
Tony, if you don't get the
right up under her, okay.
We got Moon
you always gotta bring
Man.
it back. I swear.
Moon Man says, member for 3 months on the prospect level. Pressure Tio is gotta be in there. Use the jab KO. Okay.
Ryan Robertson, $2. Ness, didn't you say, quote unquote, buy the fight, not the names? Yes.
I think he's
But
helping me out
how
here.
you gonna buy the fight of a name you don't know? Come
You
on,
ain't
man.
got to buy the fight. Just
You
pay
ain't
for
gonna
your
buy
little
no food. Look, take out the fight and put anything. Are you gonna buy food you never had, never heard of? No.
I give it a
You
shot,
you
depending
gonna
on the
go
price.
to a restaurant you never heard of? No.
Yes, I
You gonna
would. What the
drive
hell
a
we
car
talking about?
you never heard of? No. Let's put it more dangerous. You gonna get on a motorcycle you never heard of? No.
I
You
ain't
gonna
get on
go out with a
nobody's.
stranger you never heard of? No. It's all
But
no.
I'm
All
down for an
no.
introduction though. I'm down for an introduction. If
But
I
the
was
introduction is
if I
Sunday.
was single
The
and Star be
introduction
like,
is
yo, I got
Sunday.
a
We
friend.
can't be out here just lying to my. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great fight. Whoa.
Nah, but you want niggas to go on blind dates.
Yeah. If I was single, Star be like, yo, I got a friend. I think, you know what I mean, you guys would hit it off. You know what I mean? I'm gonna offer Star's credibility. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna hope
You're
it's
not
not
gonna say
Frank
send me.
that
You're
is
not gonna say
Janet.
send me a picture. You're not gonna say send me a picture.
Maybe a picture, but a picture's enough. I just don't want her to be Freddie. I want to make sure she's Janet, not Freddie. But you know what I mean, we good. We can give it a shot.
Yeah.
I got Pat's Nation, $2. Shakur taking on a tune-up after this L. He taking. Rich Porter, $2. Glad Shakur fighting for belts, not fighting cases.
Whoa.
Boxing fan QT 5FC. Welcome to the prospect level. L Jab, what up?
Oh, yo.
What up?
Yeah, man. How y'all feel about Tio at the press conference, man? I wasn't loving his energy. I feel like even more he gonna get his ass whooped now. Am I tripping? Like,
no, you not, man.
I
Hey, bro, I don't know if he's gonna get his ass whooped, but without a doubt, dysfunction. That's what I thought about the damn press conference. The dynamic of his whole entire setup, from his father to the way he is, it just screams dysfunction, man. I don't know what that translates into for him on Saturday night, man. And from Shakur's side, on the opposite side of the conversation, organization, discipline, focus, game plan, strategy, confidence, checking all the boxes, man.
And it's like we could say, oh, that was kind of what happened with the Ryan and Devin situation, but unless you know Tio got that Austrian in his blood, I don't see this panning out how that fight panned out. And I don't remember. I got to go back and watch the press conferences for Loma, and I know Loma's a different personality than Shakur, but I guarantee he wasn't this goofy and this and just the way he's acting right now. I just don't love it. He looks like he's already defeated in my mind. He just looks like an already beat fighter.
Who?
His pops ain't there. T.O. To me, he looks beat,
Y'all
man.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
I promise you, go look at the interviews after, man. This dude's like, I mean, this dude looked defeated.
Bro,
Shakur looked hella...
Mind games, bro. He's doing y'all dirty.
No.
He taking y'all
man.
on a whole nother ride.
I hope so. I really hope so. But he
I just
already
don't think
defeated,
so,
man.
Ness. You guys, everybody keeps trying to give Tio credit for being like this cerebral assassin who's attacking it. Nah, bro, he's just emotionally.
Did you not see him at the presser?
Yeah, I seen him
Man,
make
he didn't
lemonade.
look good, man.
I seen him make
He didn't look
lemonade,
good.
man. That's what I seen. I seen him get put in a bad situation.
He didn't look confident. No one was in his corner. I mean, it's tough, man. Especially when
Bro,
you ain't
you
got
go
your
in
pops
there,
like
you
that.
fight alone, bro. You talking about nobody in your corner, man.
You still need who you came up with, man. You got a team and you need those guys around you. You alone, but when you go back to the corner after them rounds, you ain't alone. So you need your supporting cast,
but
and
he
you
is
can tell
alone when he goes back to the corner.
You can't
When
tell
he
me
goes
he
to the
don't
corner,
look
Tio is alone.
out of.
I don't know,
He
man.
don't look confident. He don't look
seem like y'all
confident.
looking into the wrong things.
You gotta watch, man. Watch the press conference. He did not look good. Shakur looked confident. He looked like he had a game plan. He looked like he been studying. He looked like he know T.O. more than T.O. know himself right now. I just the You know it. You ain't picking T.O.
I don't know it.
You not
I
picking.
don't know
You
it.
not picking T.O. I
I
want
don't know.
to,
I
and
seen T.O. get
I'm
under that
worried. I'm
man's
worried
skin
about
like
betting.
never before.
He got
I'm
under his
worried
skin.
about
I think
betting
he
because
did. I think that's fair. But when he comes back
Shakur could
to his
knock his ass
corner,
out.
what does his
You may
corner
feel
tell
like
him?
it's your time.
What does his
Under
corner
that
tell him?
skin
What
like
does
never
Terrence tell him?
before. My
They're
man was
telling
ready
him,
to fight
take that
at the
shit off. You good.
at the press conference. He was ready to fight. Homie literally said,
Yeah,
"Yo,
in
I
that
don't
moment,
give a fuck about this money. I'll punch you in the face right now." I said,
yeah, he
T.O.
crashed out a little bit. He had a
I
moment.
said,
He had a
T.O.
moment.
10-9. Easy.
Also, salute Zuffa. Looks like they are moving forward with marketing Robert Merriweather Jr. at the next level. He had an inside the ring interview. I saw he
Amazing.
denied. Yeah, I saw he denied some belt organizations thing. Robert Merriweather finally getting his just
He's
due.
saying that's being taken out of context too. FYZZ.
Well, that's cool. We got our own context. And he should be up there with the Kermels, who's now fighting at 140, the Abdullah Masons of the world, the Jahan Ingrams of the world, the new phase of boxers. Salute Robert Merriweather Jr. The kid has aura, man. One of my
Talk to him, Tone.
I'm nobody's fan, but I support Robert Merriweather.
Which
Great
one y'all about
fighter.
to start saying? Zuffa. None of y'all? No
I got it. Zuffa.
There we go.
I
Cheer
got it.
a little bit.
My bad.
Man.
I almost slipped up right there.
Hey, SBC, what up? SBC, what up? What up? What up? Going once, SBC. If you're trying to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available. We got Boxing Fan, QT5, FC, $5. Silver medal Olympian Amir Khan lost first round, moving to lightweight for first loss after 74 rounds in Banks. Looks familiar to key stats. Fun fact. Uh-oh.
And
He's saying
Shakur
Keyshawn about to get Amir Khan.
Oh shit. Tio said that they said, "How do you think Shakur looks?" And and then Tio said Shakur's a lightweight.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Weight don't win fights, man. We're gonna have to see about all that lightweight talk.
How weight don't win fights, and that be the main arguing point before every big fight?
Nah. Only crybabies be like, "Oh, you weight bully." Skills pay the bills, man. Skills pay them bills. Last call for them callers. Last call for them callers. And that's GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Today is weigh-in day. Hopefully we get something spicy and worth talking about.
L Star, all platforms, L Star 3 on IG.
Star, you see they asking you, did you see Clarissa's weight loss transformation?
I did
you
not.
see the
I
quote?
saw that, but I don't have a picture. Tone, you got a picture of her
Did you see
transformation?
the quote?
I'm blocked on everything.
Damn.
Darius, I haven't seen the picture yet.
Damn, why she be blocking motherfuckers? Such a hater.
Yeah.
Clay, where they can find you?
Claymore Rain. You know what I'm saying? You could look it up, man. Easy. I'll put it in the chat as well. But salute to everybody on the panel, man. Great weekend of fights. I'll be calling the fights as well Saturday. We'll be up here on Sunday calling those Zuffa fights. Me, Ness. Hopefully, I think Two-Tone probably gonna be there. Maybe Star might pop up, right? Boxing's good, man. Oh, sleeper fight of the weekend. Sleeper.
Man, shout out to
Murder Josh Kelly. Sleeper.
What was the girl? Oh, that was another Tellers. The one that fought the other day was Raina Tellers, right? Not Gabriella.
I don't remember. I think it is
Tellers
Raina.
that just went for the world title when she fought Amanda Serrano. Oh, y'all ain't real boxing.
Yeah, I think it's
fans.
Raina.
Y'all don't watch women's boxing.
No, I watched it. I remember. I feel like it was
If
Raina.
it ain't Alicia Baumgartner, Tone don't know. Look at this nasty shit.
No, I know Tellers. Yeah, the little
Which one? Raina or Gabriella? Which one is it?
Wait, what's the context?
Which one fought Amanda Serrano?
I think it was Raina.
Oh, all right. Damn, I was about to put my Jeopardy song on. Y'all got that too quick.
Raina.
I see it, Darius. She looked great. I do see it.
Let me see. Star, send it to me.
She looked
Yo,
great.
we out. Catch me on the next one. Peace.
Peace.